Folks, we are live. Thank you for joining in the live stream. It is a nice cold day here. Lots of snow. Not really lots of snow, 6 inches, but for some people that is a lot. I've been freezing my tail off, but without further ado, we're going to get back to it. D-Bag the Third is here. Don't worry, guys. D-Bag the Third's actually going to be holding my lunch for the day. I'm going to be very excited for lunchtime. JP, welcome in. Thank you for joining. D-Bag the Third is here, guys. Don't worry. As you guys know, if you watched our last one, Borderline, welcome in. Lanita, welcome in as well. Ryan, thank you for joining. Drop those likes if you're just tuning in. I appreciate y'all joining in on the live stream here. What's the video today? Dallas, welcome in. Today's video, we are just going to be DoorDashing our way to 100,000. Continuing the series, we're going to be doing probably as many apps as we can today. The last two videos I filmed for this channel, that'll be up next week. Both of them were just all DoorDash. So I want to get back to multi-apping. So that's what we're going to do today. Joker Stoner, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, so today's video, we're going to be DoorDashing our way to $100,000 live. I've already filmed the intro, so we're just going to probably hop into it in about 2 or 3 minutes here once we get some more people joining in, so we can chat a little bit before we kind of get into the the mayhem of it. But today might be a little bit of an interesting one. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to go out. I'm going to try to do 8 hours. That was the goal going into it, but it has not gotten above freezing yet, and a lot of the roads were very icy when it snowed, and I'm hoping things are better, but as of right now, things are better. But yeah, we got a lot of snow, so I'm not sure how back roads are going to be, so we'll see. You should count all your... so I will be counting all gig earnings. Crystal, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for joining. Made over 1,100 on Spark next week. Nice. Yeah, I have Spark on this week. I'm going to try to... throw that in as well. So today's live, I'm filming a video as well, and all of those earnings are going to be added into it. But yeah, so as far as you guys are concerned, I don't know where we're at, but for me right now, I'm at $2,500. And if you guys remember last week when we went live, I was filming that video where I completed 25 deliveries and I got $50. Well, shocker, never got the $50. Every time I've contacted support, they've given me a different excuse. So I'm giving it until Friday. If I don't get anything by Friday, yeah, there's gonna be a video talking about it, because I feel it's right to talk about it. That they said complete 25 deliveries in Delaware. I don't live in Delaware. That's a far drive for me. Complete this in Delaware. I get $50. I did it. I killed my active hour. I killed my earnings just to try to get this $50. One, for a video, and two, just to see if I can get $50. I did it, and I never got my $50. So there will definitely be a video about that if I don't get it by the end of this week. And it's not going to be a nice one. I'm not going to be nice to them. Yeah, Mike did it. Didn't get $50 as well. So I don't know what that glitch was, but they better pay out. Christian A, welcome in on a flex route, so I'll have your stream on in the background. Awesome. 32 stops, 37 packages. Hopefully you got a juicy payout waiting for you. California Line Dasher, what's up? Are we on Earn by Time? So I'm going to be doing a bunch of different apps today, but I do have Earn by Time on. So, yeah, I'm going to start up all the apps here in a minute or two. Borderline says, got a challenge for you. Is it Spark related? Because I would love to do more Spark content. I think if I do any sort of like long Spark shifts, it's going to be probably not live, just so I can do the shopping orders. I don't want to feel bad for basically either having you guys just sit in the cart or be on mute. So if I do end up doing more Spark shifts, which I definitely plan on it, those probably won't be live, but any of the gig work stuff I can do live, no problem. But we've got Uber on this phone now. DoorDash isn't scamming. Yeah. So why I had to do it in Delaware doesn't make any sense to me. And yeah, I didn't get my $50. So clearly I'm definitely upset about that, but hopefully we get paid out. If not, then, well, they're going to have a lot of negative feedback from a lot of people, and I will be one of them. I'm not afraid to speak, my mind about that. 3 hours for $76. All right, a little over $25 an hour. Can't complain on a Tuesday. All right, so I'm going to go online on Uber Eats here. Last time I turned Uber Eats on, this thing was just firing off orders left and right. Joseph, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. We got 14 people in here. Thank you all for joining in. Drop those likes if you haven't already. Wow, that's an interesting order. I don't think I'm going to take it. $18 for 16 miles, 37 minutes of work. That's 37 minutes to make $18 isn't bad, but that is into a way different area, but that area is not bad. I definitely considered it for a second. 565 miles. No, I didn't consider that one. Something about DoorDash or Uber Eats recently is firing off orders. It's interesting. They are firing off a lot of orders. There must be a lot more. I don't know, but they're not very good. Good morning, Philip. Welcome in. Be careful with Spark. They tend to deactivate gig tubers. So I heard someone say they deactivate YouTubers. Does that mean they deactivate you from the app or they deactivate you from YouTube? Because if they deactivate me from Spark, that would suck big time. But obviously, if they deactivate me from YouTube, that would be a much, much bigger concern. So I did hear someone say that. I'm not going to film people's addresses or names or anything like that. But if they do end up having any sort of issue, I want to know am I going to get deactivated from YouTube or am I going to get deactivated from Spark? Because I do love Spark, but unfortunately I like YouTube more. YouTube's much more fun for me. Sorry, I'm deactivated from Spark. Okay, that would suck big time, but it would suck less than YouTube. But a 40-hour Spark, that would be fun. I think I could definitely do. Choose a language. Introducing choose your support language. English, please. All right, I'm going to start my shift here on Grubhub as well. I'm going to have all the apps up, and then we'll resume Dash here. Let's see who gives us a good offer first. I want to get to do a shift where I'm pro shopper. Uber, no thank you. Declined 205 Uber Eats orders. Wow. Yeah, Uber Eats is definitely very hit or miss. So sometimes they give you those really good ones that are worth taking, but other times it's slim pickings. So that $18 for 16 mile, I was considering it because it was all highway miles and it was going to take 37 minutes. They showed employees' faces and customer information. Yeah, definitely not. I've never showed. Ever since the Doordashing the alphabet, I don't show people's names. That's why I don't really do that series anymore, because it showed people's names. But all right, our first order is up, and I'm not taking it. We might get off earned by time very quickly today. 8.4 miles, taking me out into the middle of nowhere for a Jocko juice bar. Well, it's not taking me out into the middle of nowhere, but it's way out of the zone. I don't really want to do that right now. I just started. I don't want to already leave. Plus, it was taking me down back roads, and it's snowy out today, so I don't really know how the state of back roads are today. But yeah, I got Uber up. Grubhub is up. Actually, let me start a schedule on Grubhub. That usually seems to... I usually seem to get much better orders if I schedule a block. All right, we're scheduled. All right. Official start time, 9:22. All right, so I'm going to try to go until about 4 today, but like I said, if it's snowy out and the road conditions aren't good, then I'll probably have to call it. But I don't think it should be bad. I mean, it snowed on Sunday and it's Tuesday, so 48 hours ago it snowed. But yeah, when I went out, I had to take my wife to work on Sunday because it was so bad, and like the roads were so bad, and they just weren't salted or plowed. It was crazy. They were plowed like 4 hours prior, and they weren't salted, so they had to go back and salt them, thankfully. But yeah, I'm glad I fishtailed like 4 times, but I'm a pro, so thankfully nothing happened. But that was probably the most scared I think I've been driving. Uber Eats is Walmart and Lowe's trash. Yeah, I've gotten 2 really good Walmart orders on there. Maximum Destruction, welcome in. Joseph said gonna Spark and maybe DoorDash in between. Sounds like a good system to me. Dashed in the snow and made $80. Well, hopefully you didn't run out too long. Dude, are we already done? We're gonna be done already. We're gonna be done on Earn by Time very quickly. 15.4 miles, again, taking me out into the middle of nowhere. That's taking me very far out of the zone. So it looks like Earn by Time is done. That was fast. Decline. I'm not going to do 15.4 mile Chick-fil-A order. That's insane. We ended your dash. Yeah, for good reason. I didn't want to do it. Trip radar, $4 for 8.6 miles. Well, boy, do I love Tuesdays. I love Tuesday dashing, let me tell you. All right, let's start our dash here without Earn by Time for the next hour. That was insane. Whoa, first come, first serve Walmart Spark. $10 for 9 miles. That's probably why. Not going to take that. I'm also not by the store, so that would be pointless. Not going to take that one. No, thank you. All right. Somebody's got to do something for me here. Come on, orders. Shop and deliver are off just because I don't want to do shopping. All right, let me alert the video here, guys. You guys got the first peek at it. Now it's time to alert the video. And I get an order. Of course. $8 for 10 miles. Oh my gosh, today is going to be a long one. Today is going to be a long video. I may never get off the ground here, guys. What's Uber Eats got for me? No, Starbucks again. All right, let's try this again. See if anything's going to interrupt me here. In no surprise whatsoever, we're already off DoorDash Earn by Time. We got an 8-mile Jocko order taking me into another zone. So I was like, you know what? I don't want to start off going off into another zone. So I declined it. Maybe I'll get a good one. No, not at all. 15.7 mile Chick-fil-A order, really going out into the middle of nowhere where I'd probably have to drive another 5 dead miles. So that's really 20 miles. And this is rough. Good old Tuesday morning, guys. The Saro fam, welcome in. Clown hat in full effect. Yeah, we're already off to a clown start here, guys. The girl who pepper sprayed her DoorDash order. Yeah, I've heard about this, but I haven't looked into it. That someone was like tainting food or something. I don't know why you do that. Unless you got a vendetta against someone. I don't know. But wow, we are off to a... I guess it's only been 5 minutes technically since we fired up these apps, but we've already gotten off Earn by Time. That's crazy. You know, if my active hour was, you know, we had Peak Pay going right now and I was at anything over, I would say $17, I'd probably take a 15-mile order because it would take me 45 minutes to complete. Let's say there's a $5 tip. I mean, I'm looking at, whoa, let's go Walmart Spark. What do you got for me? It's the same order that they offered before. $10.21 for 8.9 miles. And it's in Parksburg, which is about 20 miles from here. So definitely not. $10 for 28 miles. No thanks. More per offer to see if I get higher tips. I will say I did a video that's coming out next week where I battled Earn per offer and Earn by Time to $100. And yeah. They battled. I did 2 shifts. I started them at the exact same time, the exact same starting point. And I was like, all right, here we go. Let's see how long it takes to get to $100 on each app. So the first day I did Earn per offer, and then the second day I did Earn by Time. And I'd love to hear what you guys think. Which one do you think will win? All right, and just like that, Uber Eats firing off orders in the beginning, and it's now gone quiet. Maybe we'll have to move spots here. I'm going to give it like 3 more minutes before I decide to move, because I'm surprised I got those DoorDash orders that quickly and now it's just nothing. I'm not that surprised. Since got platinum back. Nice. I am let's check my ratings here while we're waiting for orders here. Let's check what we got here. Rocking that 34% acceptance rate there, folks. Gotta love that. 34% acceptance, 98% completion, so that's all good there. And 4.96 rating. That dropped because of the taking every order video. 24 hours. Of course, 2 people decided they didn't want to tip and they also didn't want to give a good rating. So we love that. That's always where your rating drops. It's the people that tip the least. So not only do they hurt your earnings, but they also hurt your rating. So gotta love those people. The least to offer, but the most to complain about. 79% completion at 95. Yeah, that's why I like earn by time, because when I was on earn per offer, my completion rate was like a 95, and now with earn by time, it's rarely under 97. Oy vey, very slow. At least we know the video if I want to replace DoorDash with a 9 to 5. We would know that 9 o'clock is not a good time. But my silver, I am nothing right now, unfortunately. Currently, I have no status. I am just scrapping for anything. All right, we have an offer to view here. Let's see what it is. It's going to be the same garbage you keep offering me. Now it's just $11. Wow. Thanks for the update there. Maybe I'll just go drive and sit by the Walmart. Oh, we got a DoorDash. Let's go. Let's see what it is. Is it worth taking? $3.50 for 1 mile. That's probably the best order I've gotten all day, but I'm going to decline that. 34% acceptance rate. I don't like earn per offer. I'm not going to lie. Platinum and Pro Shopper here. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Pro Shopper, but it's going to take me a while. I would love to do it, but I need a lot. I need a lot more updates here, because I think my substitution thing is like this was before, so I haven't done, let me finish a thought here for once I check this order out. $15 for 21 miles. No, at this point I should have just taken that $18 for 16 mile order. I wonder if it'll come back. Maybe. I really wouldn't be surprised if it came back. But yeah, so I haven't done too much shopping. I used to do shopping like maybe 2 or 3 years ago, and all my ratings are still from then. So now this Pro Shopper thing where they really focus a lot on like substitutions and, hey, you got to make sure you got all the original items found. But back when I used to do it, they didn't have like the option to take a shelf photo. You would just be like, hey, the item's missing. Would they like a substitution or a refund? So now my original items found is extremely low because of that. Like every time I would go shopping, this was like, 2021, 2022, and it seemed like all the just bare bones, like you couldn't find anything in there. So now it's like, yeah, there's probably a better chance at $6 for 8 miles. What is going on here? Tuesdays are the worst. Why did I decide to come out today? I don't know. Probably because I didn't go yesterday. I just edited yesterday. Oh man, what a rough start here. I mean, Grubhub hasn't said a word, so I don't know what's going on with that. Might get a catering order. Not at this rate. Not at 34%, unfortunately. I do miss Platinum, but unfortunately it just isn't worth it. Well, like, worth keeping. All right, Country Bagel and Bakery. Country Bagel and Bakery. I was just by this, and now I'm not. I'm gonna decline that again. $4 for 2.7 miles. Like, that's just not. I'm not taking that. Like, I don't want to do that, unfortunately. Plus, I'm on the highway right now, so I'm going the opposite direction of where that is. So it really would have been like 4 miles. Definitely not worth it then. So I'm definitely miss earn by time. Should have just stuck with it, because earn per offer is useless anymore in my area. All right, Walmart Spark is really busy today with the same order. It just keeps sending the same order. $13 now. Someone's gonna have to pick that order up eventually. Boy. Love the orders that are behind you and you have to backtrack. Yeah. Because it thinks it's 1.7 miles, but I'm going the opposite direction on the highway. So really it's, you know, it becomes like 3 miles or 4 miles. But yeah, I'm really just considering driving down to the Walmart and just hanging out there and just starting this thing off with a Walmart Spark order. I got the app up. I've gotten orders down here, but I would feel very dumb to drive out here just to drive back to where I was originally, just to go to Walmart. But I will say I am jealous of a lot of you who have multiple Walmarts in one area. I really wish I had multiple Walmarts in my area. I have a few, but they're very spaced out. $14, 35-mile bagel order. Who is ordering bagels from that far away? Are you insane? Why? Why do you need a bagel from that far away? That's insane. Yeah. I started at 35%. I'm already at a 33%. So the acceptance rate has already dropped. Man, this is a tough one. How do I not have service here? I'm literally in the middle of the town. Dude, I'm literally in the middle of town. How is there no service? This is insane. I'm in the middle of town. I don't know how I lost service. But we finally got an Uber Eats order. Thank you, Uber Eats. Uber Eats finally coming through. $13.03 for 6.7 mile double. Like, it's not the greatest thing on earth, but it's better than what we've been offered so far. So we're gonna take that. Basically keep it rolling here. Because I'm not getting anything, so, you know. I mean, $13 for 6 miles, it says it's going to take 25 minutes, so that's pretty good anyways, but when you're not getting anything, you gotta do something. So, maybe we'll get one more like this, and we'll turn this shift around already. We need a pick-me-up. Because last week was rough. I went out 4 days to film, and I went out 4 days to film 2 videos. That's not ideal. And I did not make a lot of money because of those stupid challenges. That stupid challenge that I did where I didn't end up getting it, so already. But hey, at least I might get 3 videos out of it, so I can make a video where I'm talking about how DoorDash scams some people. Oh, wow, we got a Walmart Spark order. Forgot to turn that off. Oh, my goodness. Wait, did we just unassign? Oh, my gosh. I might have to take this. Oh my gosh. All right, what do you guys think of this? $64.63. I wish this didn't come up. $64.63. 2 hours of work, 32 miles. I am taking that. I'm sorry, Uber Eats. I am taking that. I'm going to have to unassign this order off Uber Eats because I've got some issues here. We got a Walmart Spark here. I'm not even close to the store. I'm like 12 minutes from the store, but yeah, I'm taking that all day. $64. Let me go over the full things when I get a chance here, but I'm trying to figure out how to unassign this order. So I got to cancel this delivery. That's not going to look good. This person, I have done orders for them before, and they are good tippers, I will say, but that's going to suck. I hate to do that to someone, but unfortunately, I got to make money out here, and that's just the hard truth. The harsh truth is I got to make money. As I'm talking about nervous about the roads, I took a Walmart Spark order where you got to drive down a lot of different back roads, so this hopefully will go okay, and I probably got to park at some driveways. But, wow, okay. $64 for an hour and 59 minutes is pretty dang good. I'm very excited that we got this offer. Let me update the audience here. Psych, that's the wrong order. No thanks. I ended up unassigning that order. It was good. I can't deny. Do I feel bad? A little bit. Yeah, I don't like unassigning orders, but we got a Walmart Spark thing. I don't. But we got this Walmart Spark order. I kept it running $64 or I can't speak. But I kept up the app running $66, a 20 stop order, and it's 32 miles. Says it's going to take an hour and 59 minutes. So that's basically like a $33 an hour pace. Yeah, I'm taking that. Yeah, very, very happy with this order, folks. I totally messed up what the order was, though. $64. $64, 20 stops. All that fun stuff. We gotta make more than that. $64 ain't gonna pay the bills, unfortunately. All right, sweet. That makes life a little easier. That makes life a whole lot easier, not having to worry about trying to accept a bunch of different orders. Proud ones. You don't have to worry about tip baiting. Yeah. I don't have to worry about tip baiting. I don't have to worry about dead time or anything like that. Because once I've done this order, once I take this order, the next 2 hours, I'm doing this order. I don't have to worry about, okay, this order took me 20 minutes to drop off this Doordash. Now, am I going to get another order from here? No, it's like the next 2 hours, I know I'm going to be doing this and hopefully completing it quite quickly. But yeah, for an 8-hour shift, this is going to be 2 of it. So, yeah, we'll go from here, and we'll hopefully make some good monies after. Oh, okay, it's just all blurry. Love that. Why is it blurry? Driving 3 hours for Dashlink. I've heard very mixed reviews about Dashlink. I'm definitely gonna wait until it's available in my area. It was available for a little bit. It was waitlisted so many times and now it's gone. I don't really know what happened to it. Won't bother bother with Dashlink. I just want to do it for a video. I've heard such mixed reviews about it. I can't say I'm not intrigued by it, and I can't say I don't want to try it. Dude, what is going on? Can't get any street views for you guys here because it's too blurry for some reason. Street views activated. But yeah, I've got my whole car. My car is pretty much cleaned out now. Like I used to have my golf clubs in my trunk, so I couldn't get a lot of stuff in there. But I've cleaned that out now. No sense in having those back there. It's snowing. Now that it's snowing season, why would I have golf clubs? Dashlink turns into a mail. I feel like Dashlink and Walmart Spark and Amazon Flex can pretty much all kind of be the same thing. Because that's pretty much what we're going to do here. Is we're basically going to pick up 19 orders and deliver them. It's going towards the King of Prussia area, which there is a Walmart out there, but I don't know if it's not in my area. So, question for anyone that's seasoned in Walmart Spark. This is going to drop me off kind of in an area where there is another Walmart, but it's a different like zone than what I have. So I'm wondering, am I able to get another order out here, or is because it's not in my zone I won't be able to? So that's kind of my question. I'm not seasoned yet in Walmart Spark, so I don't know. But I know there is a Walmart out here. It's not in my Walmart Spark zone. So will I be able to get an order from there or no? Gotta change zones. Okay. You can switch zones. So do I have to like switch my... Do I have to... Because I know where I used to live before I moved out here, I was on the wait list. And then when I moved to this area, I switched zones. And it was like, all right, you're good to go. So if I switch zones, is there a chance I might be on the wait list, or... So don't spark notices. Yeah, I get it. Night Dasher or Midnight Dasher? Night Dasher. Instant, okay. I might have to try it. I mean, because if I'm not mistaken, I did see that there is an incentive going on that if I complete 2 deliveries, I get an extra $12. Oh, multi-trip incentive. There it is. Yeah. It's on here. So I'll get $70. If I complete another Walmart Spark delivery, I'll get $70. So this will be $70 for this order for 2 hours. Whew. Walmart Spark is really unbeatable sometimes with that. Okay, so if I get there, I can hit switch zones. More. You'll lose incentives if you switch zones. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. That makes sense. Wait, I don't have any. Oh, there we go. Dang, there's a bunch of incentives actually. Earn an extra $30 after 5 trips and complete 2 trips and get the 12. It's just in this zone though. I don't know if I'll switch then. I'll probably stay here then. Unless it's worth it. I mean, $6 is pointless if I to drive all the way back here. You know, if I could get another good one out there. I might just switch out my zones on everything. Like if I'm out there and there's good orders on DoorDash, I might try it. Extra $350. I don't think they got $350 to be thrown out to everyone. I mean, that'd be sick. They can barely even throw $50 out, apparently. I'm not, until I get paid that $50, I am not following any DoorDash incentive thing. Only get in that zone. Okay, so maybe I won't switch. I don't know. Is it really worth, worrying about my zone for $12? Maybe. I don't know. Depends on how long this takes. I mean, what I could realistically do is DoorDash my way back to this area where this Walmart is, and then just DoorDash in this area, try to keep myself pretty much in this area with all the apps until I get another Walmart order. Maybe that's what I'll do. That's the nice thing about having an 8-hour shift, is I have much more flexibility, because like, yeah, this is going to take me out of the zone, blah, 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 blah. You know, that sucks. But I have 8 hours to get back into the zone. So it's not like it's the end of the shift and I'm like, okay, I'm done. I gotta get home. It's like, no, I'm still in the beginning of the shift. I can kind of maneuver my way back here and then get there. Dashed during a football game last week. No, I was in the fantasy, as we were talking about it. I was in the fantasy football championship, guys. Or not championship, but playoffs. And I said I've been in it 13 years. This was my 10th year in the playoffs. Didn't end up winning. I was the lead scorer in our fantasy football league. I averaged, so the lowest I scored all season was 112 points. That was the lowest I scored all year. In the playoffs, I scored 90 points, and I lose. So I was like, ah, crap. But now that it's kind of like that limbo between the playoffs and fantasy season, I'll probably, maybe I'll try. But I don't really notice any difference. Oh crap, what am I doing? I'm mindlessly driving home. That's my bad, guys. I was just driving home. I was not driving to Walmart. That's my bad. I just went into cruise control and was just mindlessly driving home. But yeah, I've never noticed anything when a football game's on, like any sort of crazy thing. It's different, if you live in the town. If you live in Pittsburgh and you're playing, the Steelers are playing, or you live in Philly and the Eagles are playing. But when you live kind of just outside of the zones, there's really no difference. It's just another day. I mean, the orders are probably better than they would be today on Tuesday, but as far as game changer, worth it to stay out all day, probably not. But I can try it now that I'm not really in the fantasy, and the Eagles are pretty solidly in the lead in the division, and the Chiefs aren't in the playoffs. That makes me feel good. All right, we're almost at Walmart. Give you guys some street views here. There we go, almost at Walmart. The light just turned green. I thought it was gonna be red, so I'd give you street views, but no. Which sucks, because I know you guys said film Walmart employees, it gives you a good chance of getting deactivated. But the guy here at this Walmart zone, actually, he watches my videos. The guy that's come out and helped me load up my car, he's done it twice, and he watches the videos. So I'd love to get him and say, what's up, but apparently I might get deactivated if I do that, which I get that. That makes sense, to not film employees and stuff like that. And again, why are these people parking in the pickup spots if you're not picking up orders? That's the worst. Oh, man. All right. We have arrived. Let me start trip. I made the mistake of starting my trip before when I did this. Confirm arrival. Select parking spot. Let's see. All right. And now we wait for our employee to come out. But yeah, the employee here watches the videos, which is crazy. Made it to Walmart. As you can tell through my very salty window, Walmart. It's $64, so I was slightly off, but there is a multi-trip incentive. If I complete 2 shifts today, No. But there is a See, I mess up a lot, guys. I was wrong. I was wrong. It's for $64, but there is a multi-trip incentive. If I complete 2 deliveries today, I will get $12 extra. So if we do end up completing that, this delivery will actually be $70 for 2 hours, which is juicy. Thank you. All right, now we wait. Let me clear out the back seat a little bit here so I have some room. I do have Mike the Mic here, guys, as well. But let me clear out some space back here. I might turn the car off as well, you know, just in case this takes a while. But it's 20 items. I don't see any... It didn't say anything about any big items, which is nice. We like that. Multi-trip incentive. No, it doesn't say anything about bulky items. Oh, there is a bulky item. Dang it. And an apartment. Great. Should have read that better. Alicia, welcome in. Tony C, welcome in as well. Thank you for joining, Alicia and Tony C. Let me get back to cleaning this out here. Got to make sure we got enough space to get all this stuff in, especially if there's a bulky item. It better just be one bulky item. If there's 2, we're screwed. Oh, here comes somebody with the stuff. Somebody's coming. Let's hope it's for me. We'll see. It's not for me, guys. It's not for me. It's not for me. Maybe someday. All right. Now we wait patiently. I usually don't have that long of a wait here. I think the longest I've ever waited here is probably 12 minutes. So let's see. I accepted this at 9:42. It's 9:59. So I'm already 17 minutes into this delivery right now. But yeah, I'm kind of scared for this bulky item. Bulky item could mean anything. It's not specific at all. The last time I did a bulky item, it was a full-on, you guys remember in the, what was it? I think it was a Thanksgiving shift. I had a full-on freaking Mini Cooper thing, like a Mini Cooper. It was like a Minnie the Mouse car, like a kid can drive, basically. And it took up 80% of my back seat. So thankfully today my back seat is cleared out. The trunk is cleared out, so this shouldn't be too big of an issue. But if I see a guy come out with a huge thing, I'll be like, dang it. All right, as you can tell, it's also it's a snowy miracle today. Look at that. Whoa, this zoom. This is a new camera, guys. Look at that zoom on there. Whoa. All right, I got to get back to doing my job, but why is it a silo? Why is it a silo? Is this Walmart or farm? Guys, the zoom on this camera is nuts. Holy crap. The zoom on this thing is bonkers. It is incredible. Also, we got 24 people in here, so if you haven't, drop a like. Avocados are labeled as bulky. I will pray that it is that. But as you guys can... Oh, I thought that was going to be mine for a second over there. It's not, but look at that. We got nice snow. I think there was about 6 inches. I'm not exactly sure. I think it was about 6 inches of snow. I'm hoping it's not just this one lady working today, because I'm going to have to wait for her to go back inside and then come back out here. I mean, even if this takes 2 hours and 20 minutes. It'll be nice. Parked in spot J. I don't even think, no, this one doesn't even have enough spots to get up to parking spot J. But, yeah, snow, it should be busy, but it's not, as we could tell earlier. How long you plan on working today? I wanted to go for 8 hours. This is really going to be the decider, this Walmart Spark shift, to kind of see how these back roads are. I'm kind of concerned. This might not be the best idea to do Walmart Spark today because, yeah, a lot of the back roads when I was driving on Sunday weren't salted and they really were poorly plowed. So I'm hoping by today they're fine. But, I mean, if they're not salted in the peak of the storm, what are the odds that they're salted now? So I'm sure a lot of driveways probably aren't going to be, shoveled that well, so I'll probably just park how I normally do on the outside of the driveway and then just go from there. But yeah, on days like today, you don't want to be trying to pull into people's driveway. I never pull into driveways. I don't know if you guys do. If I'm in a neighborhood, I'm not pulling into a driveway. No, not a chance. I park right in front of the driveway, get out. I do the little walk. Yeah, I might have to walk a little bit more, but that's less reverse, turn, put it in drive. It's one less thing I got to do on my transmission. I'll park in front of their driveway, then I'll go and I'll drive. If I can loop around, I can. If not, then I'll probably park in the driveway. But yeah, I don't like to go down people's driveways as much because then you're making that turn, then you got to put the car in reverse, turn the wheel, put it back in drive. Just maybe helps the longevity of your car. It's a large Spark order. Yeah, if it's like this bulky item, which hopefully it's just avocados, if it's just avocados like Crystal said, that would be great. I'm hoping that's considered the bulky item. But if it's like a big TV, we're screwed. About the neighbor's driveway when you back out. Yeah, so if the driveway doesn't loop around, like it's not like a circle driveway where I can loop, I'm not pulling in. I don't pull into the driveway. I just stay where I just park right in front of the driveway and walk. If it's a really long driveway, I still walk, I still like to walk. There's no snow, but I still don't pull in their driveways. I usually park in the front of the part of the street. Yeah. Sometimes even if it's not a busy street, sometimes I'll park because, Amazon trucks, they'll just park in the street and then you just go around them. Sometimes I do that. I might not be as respected by people if I'm just parked in the road doing that. But hey, I mean, what's the difference between me and an Amazon driver? If I got to park and do a bunch of drop-offs, why is he allowed to park in there? Drive the same car, 2012 Honda Civic. Nice. Yeah, this thing's good. All right, this is probably one of the longer times I've waited for an order. Getting here. Let's see. I got here I've been here 10 minutes. I don't know if that's normal. I don't know how long you guys normally wait. I think there's only one person working here today. Mark, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Should invest in a wagon. I don't think I have room for a wagon. The wagon would take up too much space. That's my problem. If I had an SUV, I'd probably get a wagon, but unless it's like one that folds up. Lemons are bulky items too. Okay, let's hope this is just avocados or lemons and we're not delivering some giant thing. Is it show ready on the app? It says packing up. Order status. Yeah, it still says packing up. Ugh. But it says 9:46 a.m. pickup time. Like, that's when I should have gotten here, and I didn't because I was 10 minutes away from the store. So this probably should have been ready by now. Let's see if it tells me what the... Nope, still no one. Let's see if it tells me what the bulky item is. Whoa! It says... This trip is now eligible for additional earnings. Your time is valuable. Since the order hasn't been loaded yet, you'll get additional earnings for completing the delivery. Whoa, okay. I like that. Well, we can't title this video Dashing Through the Snow because, well, I'm doing Walmart Spark and I'm I'm just sitting here. But it's been 10 minutes. And I got this little thing that says, hey, thank you for waiting. We'll give you additional earnings. So I'm excited to see how much this additional earnings will be because I've been here for like 12 minutes and I still haven't gotten any word that it's ready yet. Sorry, sir. Sparking through the snow. Yeah, so we got a Walmart Spark. For anyone just joining in, I should update. Thank you for joining in, by the way. We got 36 people in here. That might be a record on the live channel. But drop a like if you haven't already. So thank you to all 36 being here. Keep dropping those likes. It'll run it up. But yeah, so we got a $64.63. Here, I'll show it too. $64.63. Still no sign of our person here. $64.63, 32 total miles. I think add an extra 5 miles for me getting here. 1 hour, 59 minutes, 20 stops. So it should be easy. It's only 50 cents to $1. Oh, geez. I guess my time is worth an extra $1. Thank you, Walmart Spark, for that. 20 cents per minute. So is it 20 cents per minute from the time I got here or from the time I got that message? Anyone know? But yeah, it's a bulky item order. I will get a incentive as well if I complete another one after this. We'll get $12 extra. So could be a pretty solid payout today. But if it's 20 cents per minute from the time I got here, we got an extra like $2. So that's pretty sweet. But if it's from the time I got this message, it's been 2 minutes. From the time I got the message. All right, so we've got an extra 40 cents. Does it tell me what the orders are? No, it doesn't. It just tells me how many. All right, some of these are bigger than others. All right, I see something coming here. This has got to be for me. I think this is for me. There's been some recent changes. No, what? How is that possible? Okay, so they updated it. One less stop. I'm so confused. Why is it more time but less money? And that's not even mine. Dang it. Why do I have... They just updated it to $61.20 now. It's going to take... It's one less stop, but it's going to take me an extra 7 minutes. I mean, I guess I'm going to still do it because I'm here. So now I'm making $3 less for 7 extra minutes of work. Oh, and here's our lady. If this is it, there's no bulky items. Dang it. Bro, what? What is going on with this order? What the heck? This is ridiculous. All right, so not only... Okay, well, I can't film this because it's filming employees, but not only have we been here, the people that have showed up after me are getting their orders, so I'm not really sure exactly what's happening here. Maybe these people just got one item and then the rest is mine. I don't know, but we'll see. Very interesting. Waiting a long time. Yeah, I've never had to wait this long. This definitely might change my idea of if I want to do more Walmart Spark in this area. If it's going to be a long wait time, I don't know if it's just this order, but there's something... No, that guy's all out of stuff. Yeah. Oh, well, make this make sense. So we've been waiting here. Yeah, we're going to get a little extra pay, but they updated my trip information. Not only is it now going to take 7 minutes longer, but I'm going to make $3 less. Walmart Spark, more like Walmart spanking me silly. Why is it doing this to me? And it still says just packing up. There's no sign when this order is going to be ready. Walmart spank. Really? Bro, this is crazy. Never do routed. Hate waiting. Yeah, well, hopefully if we do get 20 cents per minute. I mean, 20 cents per minute's crazy, because if I'm here for 60 minutes, that's $12. If I'm here for an hour, I'll get 12 extra dollars. That's insane. It's more insane than my hair is right now. If I'm waiting longer than 20 minutes, I cancel. Yeah, I mean, I'll give it like... If I cancel, though, we're already 1 hour into this shift, and I don't have a single dollar. So this is not good. This is not good. This is by far one of my worst days I've had. Jackie, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Feel the no good. Yeah, the no good's coming. Spark is great to multi-app with others, but I hate to have to rely on Spark only in the middle of the week. Oh, great. Now we got someone parked next to me. I guarantee they probably get... At this rate, they're getting their order first. But yeah, I haven't been I had all the other apps on. It's taking a bit because parts of the order is canceled. That's crazy, though. So if parts of the order cancel, why do I get... I mean, I get it. It just sucks. It sucks, but it's whatever. You know, let's hope we can actually get an incentive. Or you wait all that time and they cancel. Yeah, if they cancel this, I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna flip. But I think there's only 2 people working the Walmart Spark area, and they're both out here right now delivering to other people. So this could take a minute. But I mean, 20 cents per minute. Come on. That's worse than DoorDash earned by time. But we'll see. We'll see. Hey, we got to love that. It always seems like when I'm live, those are always when I have the longest wait times. It's like I want to keep you guys occupied. It's 10 a.m. So I don't normally, if I'm out, I don't know. I don't really know what my normal pace is. I don't like to start at 9 a.m. I don't really like DoorDashing that's not dinner shift, but obviously I want to be home for dinner and stuff. So if I start on a Tuesday, I normally start at like 8. I'll start at like 8 o'clock, and I'll probably be by 10 o'clock, I'd probably be at $38, like $19 an hour, something like that. So that's why I like doing the dinner shifts. Like Friday dinner, if I'm out for 2 hours, I'm already at $60 normally. So the fact that all right, this has got to be mine. Let's hope. It is. Okay, sweet. I'll be back. How's it going? Yeah, I got to update it at some point. Yep, so that's probably it. Well, it should be on the front side. I tried to turn it through. Not too bad. 70. All right, not too bad. 20 items fit all in there. And then just one big bulky item. This is our bulky item. I don't know what it is. Some kind of some ice cement. I can't read upside down. I'm sorry. All right, we got it all. It's all packed away in there, guys. It all fit in the trunk. Whereas the orders by stops, so you're not looking at 21 through 21 tags each time. I wish they gave me. So is this in order right here? I wish they gave me like a more, because they kind of just scan them and hand them to me. So I wish it was a little bit more organized. But yeah, I'll live and learn. I'll definitely live and learn, and hopefully I'll get much better at this. But our first drive, it looks like it's... Okay, our first drive is 16 minutes, 11 miles, which is honestly a good sign that 11 miles of this trip is just the first drive, and it's 16 minutes. And our first drive is 16 minutes, 11 miles, which is a good sign because a third of our miles will just be driving to the first drop-off, which is only 16 minutes, so it's really not bad at all. All right, D-Bag Jr., take us to the first drop-off. He says he wants to see snow street views, so here's some snow street views. D-Bag Jr. loves some snow street views, guys, so that is exactly what D-Bag Jr. is going to get, as well as the rest of the video. Mark, be safe as well. Thank you very much for tuning in here. I appreciate it. All right, let's get on the move here, folks. First drop-off. 16 minutes away. Let's hope we can do this quickly and not have any issues. I tried to organize it as best as I could. He was just handing them to me left and right, so a lot of them were out of sorts, but luckily with 19 stops I can remember a lot of the names, so it's like I could put two and two together. You know, I saw a name, I was like, all right, I can pair that with this one. Like, so all of the names, they're kind of unorganized back there, but all of the similar, you know, packages with multiple, the stops with multiple packages are all together, so that's good, at least. It's good that that's organized at the least. But yeah, first hour down and we don't have any change to show for it. So even after we complete this delivery, we might just barely have over $20 an hour. I'm curious to see how much this is going to end up paying out with the wait time and the incentive and everything. Dang, Walmart is packed today. What is going on? Cops can't blind you with lights. Yeah, well, no one can blind you with lights. And I don't have too many cops driving behind me, but something about the new LED lights, man, they blind me. But yeah, we got 31 people in here. Thank you all for joining. If you're just tuning in, we got a Walmart Spark. First hour. I've been out for an hour now. It's 45 bucks. Dang. Okay. Solid right there. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, we got now it's a $61 for 2-hour Walmart Spark drop off. It is like 32 miles, 21 stops, or 19 stops now, because someone canceled. It was originally $64 when I accepted it for an hour and 59 minutes, but for some reason, someone canceled their order, so it added time to it. I have no idea how that works, but alas, here we are. Taking the order that now has less dollars and takes longer. Not ideal, but it's still a good payout. Hopefully we can get the incentive as well. Walmart spank, indeed. I feel pretty Walmart spanked. Go, lady, go. Go, lady, go. Thank you. Thing to keep in mind is it's multi-offer incentive. All 20 of those deliveries only count as one. Yeah, so what I have to do is I have to do this one and one more, and I will get $12. So it's like not the greatest thing, but it's $6 extra per order, which, you know, takes me, you know, but that's solid. It adds up, you know. Any extra money is great. There's also one that if I complete 5 Walmart Spark drop-offs, I'll get, I think it's $30, again, $6 extra per offer, which isn't the greatest incentive in the world, but you know, anytime you can get some extra money, it's a good day. All those people just ran that red light. Some dash zones here don't have names. Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely way too small. $25 for 5-mile DoorDash shop and another combo stack for $20. Dang, DoorDash running it up for you. So, yeah, we'll see. I don't really know if that incentive is really that mind-boggling. There was one yesterday where it was literally complete one delivery and get $12 extra. That would have been sweet, but it was way too icy out yesterday. So it was icy. There was ice out, and so it was icy on Sunday, and then it dropped in temperature. So it snowed and then dropped even farther in temperature to the point where it was like, I think it was like 18 degrees yesterday was the high. So yeah, yesterday was $12 for one delivery. Now today it's $12 for 2 deliveries. So again, not as good, but hey, if I get one more of these done after this one, I'll get $12. But Ed, welcome in. Instacart promo. Don't fall for it. I've fallen for that many times. Doesn't work out. The Instacart promo, Instacart is only worth it for me with the promos. Other than that, it's not. Like, I could realistically throw it in and have it, you know, for just another app to have on. But to kill my battery just for that is not great. Incentive stack. Yeah, so the incentive right now is 2 deliveries, $12, and then 5 for $30. So if I end up doing 5, I don't see myself being able to get 5 Walmart stuff done today unless I do like quick shopping orders. But yeah, that extra, those incentives are good. I think I want to literally do a video where it's, you know, I completed a Walmart incentive. You know, I tried this Walmart incentive in X dollars, something like that. So today would have been a good one. Ellen's home today, thankfully. She was not home on Sunday though. I had to drive her through that crap, and it It was not fun. It was not nice out. Yeah, the roads were bad on Sunday and Monday. I'm glad I didn't have to go out on Monday, but Sunday was like, of course, the day I was out on the road the most. So I was out. I had to take her to work, and then I drove down to my parents because it was my mom's birthday, and then we drove home. So I was on the road for like 3 hours on a day where I was like, I don't really want to be out on the roads. Fishtailed a few times. Saved it, thankfully. Yeah, not fun. But hey, yeah, our first drive isn't bad. This is already, like I said, 11 miles to get to this first drop off. Now we got 7 miles, take an exit, and we're there. I'm scared about the apartments. I don't know this area that well to be delivering to apartments. Fishtailing is fun if you don't crack. Fishtailing is very scary. Very frightening. When you're on back roads, which I was, it is not fun. And there's just... When you're in Pennsylvania and you fishtail, it's like, alright, there is a very strong chance I'm going into a tree. That's the problem. Pennsylvania fishtail, there's about an 85% chance you're hitting a tree or a telephone pole. Thankfully, that didn't happen. I'm hoping all the roads are good today, but it hasn't gotten above freezing, so yeah, a little concerned. Nano 5, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Thank you to everyone that's here as well. We got a little Tuesday shift going here. Right now we got a Walmart Spark order going. Didn't have a temperature. Interesting. Yeah, yesterday was like 10 degrees. It's not fun. 9 years of DoorDash. Nice. I'm 5.5 years in. 9 years is crazy. I didn't even know. I'm not gonna lie. I think 2019 was when I even found, 2019. That's when I found out DoorDash even existed. I didn't even know it existed. Well, roads were iffy this morning. Yeah, I really wouldn't be surprised if they're bad today. But like I said, today's shift length depends on how bad the roads are. Like if I do this one Walmart Spark shift and it's bad, then I'll probably have to reconsider how long I'm out today. Because I was on the fence about even having Walmart Spark on, because I knew I was going to have to do a lot of back roads and a lot of different streets that might not have gotten, attention from the townships. Or it felt like some of the main roads weren't even salted, so I can't imagine how the back roads are. Or people's driveways. Okay, yeah. I don't normally go into the driveways. I normally park right outside of their driveway, so I don't have to back out. Time to melt. Yeah, I was strongly considering it. I took off yesterday to edit. And today I was like, I don't really have anything to edit, so I was like, I could take off and just not have anything to do, but I'd feel weird not having to do anything. We'll see. I haven't seen any of the back roads yet. I'm hoping they're fine. I've been just on main roads, so let's pray the roads are nice and we can get out of here safely. But it is abysmal. I don't know about everyone else's areas, but the lack of care that they put into salting the roads and plowing the day of, abysmal. I get it. It was Sunday. Not everyone wants to go out and do that, but the township, some of those roads that are owned by the the town, you know, they should have been. JJ, welcome in. The plan is 8 hours depending on the road conditions today. If we can stay on main roads, that'd be great. But with Walmart Spark, I don't think that's going to be too possible. But yeah, it's just it gets to a point where this was in the forecast. Sorry, this highway is also really loud. I apologize, but it was in the forecast all week that it was supposed to snow on Sunday. They should have been salting that on Saturday. Why were some of these roads not salted? That should have been like all the route 202, like all the route roads, they were salted, but anything else was not. Like even some of the pikes, like those should be salted too. Those are important roads, highly trafficked roads. They just weren't salted. I don't even know if they are salted now. It's been 2 days. They should be, because it hasn't gotten above 32 degrees, so it has gotten no chance to melt any of the snow. It's kind of one reason I did want to go out today was a lot of good street views. A lot of good street views out in the snow for the video. Video is going to be chock full of street views. All right, a half mile, we're getting off over here. Oh man, I got to go to the bathroom already, and we just started this. We just started this route. I will say the one problem is I'm like a little bit late to every drop off because it takes me longer to get to the store because I'm not near it when I started. Which, like, if you're going to give me the offer, don't penalize me for my drive to get to the Walmart. It's like, at that point, just don't give it to me at all. You know, if you're worried about me not getting there on time. Got some street views here, guys. Look at all the snow. The snow's coming down. No, it's not coming down, but it came down. And it was brutal. Like I said, snow's pretty cool when you're a kid, but once you become an adult, it's not so fun. It's just a nuisance at this point. It just becomes a bother when you're an adult. When you snow, when you're a kid and it snows, it's like, oh, sick, no school. All right, that's my whole life right now is school. I have nothing else to do but school. But now it's like, okay, it snowed. I can't go to the grocery store and get groceries. I can't go out and work, you know. Oh, I got to run errands. I can't get them done because the roads are icy. It just becomes a nuisance when you're an adult. But normally, hey, on a Sunday it snows, I'm like, let's go. I'm home all day. But of course, the day it snows was my mom's birthday. And my wife had work. So I was like, pretty much can't just sit here and enjoy the snow. It's like, I got to leave. I got to drive through this. But yeah, when it snows on like a Saturday, that's normally pretty sweet because it's like, it's the weekend, you know, you don't really have to go out. Hopefully you got everything done during the week. All right, first drop off is to a house. It's not. Let's hope I organized it as best as I could. I really tried to. All right, nice. I don't have to worry about trying to find a parking spot here. Dude, these houses aren't even done yet. Why am I delivering to these houses? They're not even... These houses aren't even done. What the heck? Trying to DoorDash, it's gray right now. Hopefully you got some other apps to help you out. All right, I'm gonna go find this. Hopefully it's right on top. It should be. I did a good job. I did a good job at packaging everything up. I guess this is a house? I don't really know. I think this was technically a... I don't know, but there's a bunch of construction going on. I don't know how these people are living in these houses. They're literally like being built as we speak. Like, what? These houses are being... Please leave at front door, which is hidden from the street. Oh, great. Okay. Dude, what was that? Why are these people living in houses that I feel like are just being built? I think these houses are in the process of being built. Oh, classic. And thank you all for being here. Drop a like if you haven't already. I think my goal is 100 likes today. We're going for 8 hours. I think we could get 100 likes here. Let's run it up. Trying to go live as much as possible here while also filming videos, so we're not you know, we're not battling lives and videos. I can do both at the same time. But I'm doing Walmart Spark right now. We got I guess it's 18 deliveries now. We just finished the first one. But you guys are really, really liking the Walmart Spark video. That's one of my top performing videos over the last like 20 videos. So that's awesome. You guys are enjoying that. I'm glad you guys like Walmart Spark. I'm starting to enjoy it more and more. It's much busier. I'm getting much better orders, especially today when I was like, ooh, I don't really know what kind of orders I'm getting here. All right, in this scenario, I'm going to park in the driveway because it's right here. I literally pulled right into it. End route. All right. And I did package these. I did package these nicely as well, so I know where these are, because there was a bunch of their items in here. right, that was nice and easy, guys. Is there a way to pause on Uber Eats as soon as you log in? So Uber Eats, you don't need to pause on. You can pretty much just, while waiting for my deliveries at home. So with Uber Eats, it's nice because it's not like DoorDash where you have to schedule. You can pretty much just end your shift, and then whenever you want to get back on, you just hit go and it'll let you back on, which is nice thing about Uber Eats and not having to schedule or zones or anything like that. Wherever you're done with your Walmart order, you can immediately just say, hey, I'm ready to go, let's go. And you don't have to worry about scheduling. You can go live right then and there. All right, all these are relatively close together too, which is nice. Like there's no drive time in between. Like I'm 1 minute away from this next one. It's crazy. I mean, it's just so freaking therapeutic. I don't even know if that's the word to say, doing these deliveries. I literally just have these packages in my car. I go and I drive, and then I'm done. You know, I do what I need to do and I'm done. Where am I delivering to? Oh, okay, I passed it. That's on me. All right, I'll be back. Did you guys see me almost eat it out there? I was trying to film a clip for the video and I almost wiped out there. Luckily, I'd already dropped off the order. I've also learned, don't start driving and then hit navigate like an idiot, because sometimes, hey, the house might be right. The house might be right next door. I actually had that happen one time where I literally just started driving and I was like, all right, next order, confirm, blah, 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 hit navigate. And I was like, oh, of course, the house was right next door. I didn't even need to get in my car and drive. So don't do that. All right, let's just hope it keeps going like this. This is so much easier and so much more fun. Wait, you're giving me the same direction? Oh, no, okay. I thought this was taking me to the same place for a second. I was like, no, don't do that. But I would love to live in these apartments here. They're like, how these apartments are is they have like a whole, basically strip mall inside of the apartment complex. Like, that's so sick. Like, imagine just having like a grocery store, like a pizzeria, a taco place, a sushi place, like a dollar store, all like right in your apartment complex. That's so sick. I would love that. But yeah, I agree. Walmart Spark is much more relaxing. It's so much easier, you know, you just get your order. And like I said, you know, for, let's say you pick up some crazy thing where it's like 30 stops, $80. Like I had one, I think I did that one for, the one I did for Thanksgiving. I had 2 total deliveries, or 2 total like batches, 6.5 hours to do them, and I made $160, something like that. $172. 6.5 hours, 2 total things. Like I didn't have to worry about, you know, in between waiting orders and all that stuff, so it was nice. The schedule now for Uber, what the heck? Will, welcome in, thank you for joining. Let me get some street views after this next drop off here for you folks, because it is a nice snowy day. I'm sure JJ said he's in Texas. I know Crystal's down in Texas. You guys probably don't even know what the snow even looks like. Oh geez, okay, this area is not very well. Finally found this live. Leslie, thank you for joining. We got a Walmart Spark order we're working on right now. Yeah, this is the type of area where you don't want to just start. Okay, I'm gonna park right here. Look, my Day Walker, welcome in as well. Yeah, there's some snow for you guys. I'll get a better view once I drop this order off. All right, I got a Walmart Spark we're working on. Give me 1 second here. All right, let's start this drive to the next. All right. Huh? I'm so confused. Since we were missing an item. What are you talking about? That's not. I have no idea what this means here. Since we are missing an item, please hand over to person at blank. Bro, what? None of those words make any sense to me. It's very broken English. I guess I'll figure it out when I get there. But yeah, check out all the snow here, folks. We are sparking through the snow. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. For some reason, again, everyone's username is showing up. Yeah, man, it looks like it snowed more out here. Snowy day. We got 40 people in here. Thank you all for joining on this snowy Tuesday afternoon. I appreciate it. Drop those likes if you haven't already. My goal is 100 likes by the end of this stream. I want to go for 8 hours, so we'll see. I'm hoping I'll be able to stay live for 8 hours and the roads aren't too bad. before picking up my catering. Nice. Well, Leslie, glad we could be here to, you know, be a nice calm spot here. Like I said, I'm just doing Walmart Spark right now, so things are pretty calm here so far. Supposed to be in the 70s, but yeah, it's supposed to be 55 here. I think on Thursday or Friday it's supposed to be 55, but rainy, obviously. Anytime it gets above 50 degrees this time of year, it just rains, because it's like, I don't know what to do. Why is it warm out? Well, let's see. This order is 19 stops. And we've done, let's see, one of those stops is the pickup. And we've done 4 so far, 5. So we got 14 more stops to go, I believe. Yeah, 14 more deliveries here. Hopefully they'll be smooth. I don't really understand the message this person left. Unfortunately, it is very broken English. I don't understand it at all. So I guess we'll figure out once we get to the drop-off what the heck is going on. But yeah, you guys, thank you for watching my newest video. That video is cruising right now. I haven't checked the numbers since we started this live. So this live is also kind of a test to see if we can go live. Like if we can go live and have a video going at the same time and they don't fight each other, because that was one of my biggest issues of going live on the main channel and having videos, is they kind of fought each other for homepage space. So I'm gonna see if it does today. I'm hoping it doesn't. Oops, I took the wrong turn there. That's my bad. Ended up going down back roads, which I probably would have been better off not going down the back roads, so that's fun. Very winter wonderland-y. All right, this road is kind of very back road, and it's not too bad. There's just little patches of snow here and there, but overall it seems pretty good. Good morning, welcome in. Thank you for joining the live. We're in the middle of a Walmart Spark delivery right now. It's only 19 stops, $61. We should get a little bit extra for waiting, apparently. Is early married life treating well? So far, so good. Everything's good. Enjoying it. Yeah, having a good time. Yeah, so that's what I did with all my lives. They're all unlisted. I will add them to a playlist for y'all. But yeah, I didn't delete all my lives. They're still unlisted on my main channel. It's just they were, anytime I opened up on my, so if I went on a second channel and I opened up, so I literally made a second channel just to see how, you know, my videos came across as on home pages, and the amount of like live streams from like 4 months ago that kept coming up on the home page and just people wouldn't click on them, and then all of a sudden YouTube's like, all right, they're not clicking on this video, they're not going to click on any videos, so we're not going to push out your videos. And I'm like, people that were subscribed weren't even seeing them. So now, yeah, I'll put them all into a playlist, but on here I'm just going to leave them up because they shouldn't fight too much, because this way I can go live more often and still make as many videos as I am right now. Tuesdays have been good in Chicago. Nice. Tuesdays are usually pretty slow. Tuesday is my worst day by far, which is funny because this is now like the 3rd straight Tuesday I've been out Doordashing, which is just not a good idea. If it is the worst day, do not go out and do it. And today is definitely usually my worst day. And here I am doing it again. Not learning my mistakes. Some street views for you guys. Nice, and the sun is shining, so it's kind of hard to see, but very, Very snowy day. Very snowy day. The sun is blinding when it snows. That's the one problem. When it snows and the sun shines, it's freaking blinding. Make 250 in 8 hours last week. Nice. Yeah, I love Tuesdays. Or Tuesdays. I love Fridays. Want me to take off on Tuesdays? Yeah, that's a good idea. It's always good to have at least, like, I like Saturdays because it seems like everyone else has Saturdays off, so that's usually the time people want to do stuff. But if I had the choice to take off days, I would probably take off Tuesdays and Sundays. Or Wednesdays, and like Tuesdays and Sundays or Wednesdays and Sundays. That's usually my main focus. But yeah, we got snow here. We got about 6 inches. Here it looks a lot less than what I got where I live, but this area it looks a little bit less snow, or it's melted a little more. I don't know. Maybe it's gotten warm enough out, but Sundays are money days. Yeah, Sundays are just like naturally the day I like to take off. I guess I just love taking Chick-fil-A orders. What can I say? So I'm pretty sad on Sundays when not open. No, Sunday's just the day for me to rest up, get back at it. Especially when I was doing pretty much filming during the week and then going live on Fridays and Saturday nights. Then I was like, all right, this is a good time to rest up on Sunday. Oh, it says I'm 0 minutes away. How is that possible? Yeah, I'm just going to assume that the note they left is an old note. It says they're missing an item. I don't really know. That had to be for a shopping order, not for this. Oh God, this road looks terrible. Oh, jeez. Didn't even bother to shovel this crap. All right. This is the apartment I have to deliver to. I'm hoping this is the only apartment. That would be nice. All right, I'll be back. Put my Winker Beats on for you. right, I found it. Learning experience. Of course, their neighbor also got one. I didn't see it on the thing. Oh, I'm back. Oh, thank you guys for being here. Not my best idea. I have to pee so bad as well. Not my brightest idea. Now I know better. That's my first like genuine apartment drop off. So yeah, now I realize if I got an apartment drop off, hey, make sure to look at all the drop offs because you might be delivering to their neighbor. Which they both got 2 packages, so I don't know if I would have been able to hold it all, but I would have made it work. But yeah, not my brightest move there. But what's done is done. I'll learn better for the next time. Everything's a learning experience. So now I know, hey, when you get to an apartment drop-off, make sure, well, now just every drop-off, always make sure to look which drop-offs you're doing, and like, hey, is there going to be someone that's right next door? Make sure you grab that package too while you're there. That would have made life so much easier on that one. Luckily, the roads aren't too bad back here, so that's a good sign. Things still feel pretty safe for the most part. But I gotta go to the bathroom, that's for sure. The good news is I had to park, and I didn't have to, 2 of those stops, I didn't have to move my car, put it in drive and park and drive and park. So I just parked once and delivered those 2 orders. Apartment complexes aren't the worst. If you gotta pee, you can stop. Yeah, I definitely do. If I find like a Wawa or something, like a gas station that I know I can run in quickly and get back out quickly, I'm definitely gonna go. I haven't seen one. But on the highway, most of these, and then all the just back roads. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really mind driving today in the cold. It's nice delivering out in the cold and getting back in the car. Days like this, I probably wouldn't mind doing like a 20-mile drop off on earn by time. That's why I think I'm gonna do like a drive back to where the Exton Walmart is. And if it's like 15 miles, that's fine. Like I want to go back there. I want to get another Walmart order. So I'm going to take a long drive back there, get a good order, get paid the miles. All right, this is probably our worst condition road so far, and it's really not bad. But yeah, I think most of my multi-item orders are done, which is good. So now all these packages are just one drop-off, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna park here. Let me go do this. Put this thing in park, put the parking brake on. All right, we're getting closer and closer to being done with this. but that would have been a great ring camera shot. Folks, I was going up their stairs and I almost just ate brick. Thankfully, I caught myself, but they had a ring camera. I was like, dang, could you imagine if I just totally spilled? That would not have been good on the ring camera. I would have definitely been on the internet. Find myself on AFV for sure. I completely lied. There's still like 2 more deliveries back there that have multiple items. I don't know why I said that. We got a 7-minute drive to the next one. Mr. Snowman. Got to get him on the shot here. Of course. Yeah, but I totally was just trying to walk up there and I almost ate it. Yeah, I still have the bulky item. It's like a big tub of cement kind of thing. Or I don't know what it is. It's not too bad. The bulky item really is like this big, so it's just heavy, which is nice that I don't really have to worry about something huge. I mean, this thing is all just in my trunk, and then that one item is up here. How much yet? So technically right now I am at $0 because I've been doing this Walmart Spark order, but it's a $61 payout, 32 miles and 2 hours of work. So I'm about halfway done it. Maybe a little more, maybe a little bit more than halfway done it. So I haven't technically gotten paid a dime yet, but I'm getting close. Saving me 100,000. So I'm probably, so with the 100,000 as of right now, I would love to save it. My end goal after all of it was to save it, but you know, it's so far I haven't really saved a dime of it besides what I need for my taxes. But other than that, I've pretty much, it's been paying the bills so far. I'm hoping by the end of it, maybe, you know, I'll be able to post more, and the YouTube earnings I'll be able to use that to pay bills, and then I could save or invest the 100,000 or use it to pay down debt. But as of right now, I think we're at like $2,500 into the series, and I pretty much used all of that for rent and bills and stuff. So, you know, it was tough because, like I said, I got married, and my wedding and my honeymoon were all this year. So obviously I was taking off work multiple days to wedding plan and the wedding and the honeymoon and stuff like that. So I got a little bit behind on stuff, but I think next year should be a good year. I think I'm going on like 2 trips to film for, and then other than that, I'll be home. But yeah, next year I should be able to get some of that money saved and don't have to, you know, paycheck to paycheck it for now. So it's tough when I took off like a month for the wedding and the honeymoon. But yeah, I'm trying to get back it's worth it. The intention is to never get married again. Yeah. Well, I definitely know that we're one and done, you know, married, we're good. We don't ever have to plan that crap again. And, you know, I don't mind planning the trips. The honeymoon was a little pricey after I did use a lot of points, but just the sheer time off, it was very nice. I loved it. But the second I got back, I was like, I got to get back to it. I don't know how I'd ever retire, because after, like, when I got home from the honeymoon, I was immediately ready to get back to work. I was like, I'm ready to go. I was fiending to get back to work, start making money again. have no clue where I am. But that's okay. Walmart Spark will guide me home. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, as of right now, it's for bills, but like I said, if I could start making more YouTube videos with it and, you know, have those advertisers pay the bills and have DoorDash be able to, you know, get me a house in the future, that's the main goal. But get those multi-billion-dollar companies that pay for advertising on YouTube to pay my bills. That's what I want. Every time they send me a farmland mail. Yeah, that's kind of my mindset. Like Saturday night, like my wife worked all weekend, so I was kind of like, you know, I'm here on Saturday. I was debating because it started to snow Saturday night, and I was like, crap, I can't go out and DoorDash. I guess I'll just edit, you know, while I'm home on a Saturday night. And my plans are, should I try to go out and DoorDash in this, or should I go and just edit where normally you should just be like, okay, it's a Saturday night, let me relax and watch a movie or something I've been trying to watch, or a TV show. Nah. It's not how my brain works. Alright, we're almost at the next house here. I don't think I'm gonna need to park. No, I don't need to park in their driveway either. Nice. All right. Park here. I'll be back. Confirm arrival. Okay, this one's like one of the last ones that has a bunch of items to it. Oh, no. It's just a very similar name to someone else that has a bunch of items. I don't know if this is a smart tactic, but I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna, every other order, when I drop it off, I'm just gonna grab the next one while I'm back there in the car. So now I'm gonna obviously deliver this one. So then the next one after this, I go in the trunk, pick it up, drop it off, and then look to see what the next order is, grab it out of the trunk, close it, put it in the seat next to me. Maybe just to make things go faster. You know, I don't have to, that's what you do? Okay. Yeah. Then I trust that system. That's We got some experts. You guys are the experts. I'm just a rookie. You guys are the vets. I'm a rookie still. I'm in my sophomore. Let's say I'm in my sophomore season out here. I've done a few. I got a few shifts under my belt, but not enough. Not enough to confidently talk about it and give my tips on the app. Or you guys know, and you guys can help me out. Which I didn't know about the flash thing either. That's something you guys were telling me about, which was cool. And when you're doing shopping and you press the flash button and it lights up, I didn't know that. So I got to give that a try next time. I mean, it's not like a huge game changer, but it'll save like probably 5 to maybe 10 seconds per order, which, 10 seconds per item, which in the long run will save me probably 4 minutes, 5 minutes per shopping, which adds up. You do 10 of those a day, you're saving yourself almost an hour. So it's just little things, especially when you're doing it over such a long period of time. Every little second counts. It really does. I feel like it told me I missed that turn when I hadn't missed that turn yet. Flex 2, and they don't have giant boxes. When you get to an... Okay, so not even when I get to the section, when I get to the aisle, okay, and it lights up. Is it like a really bright light that shines, or is it just like beep, beep, beep? That's cool. Like Walmart has it down. Walmart's got the experience so down. Like by far my favorite experience is doing Walmart Spark. Just like total, easiness, I guess, of the app. Ease of access. Like next, honestly, is Grubhub. I feel like Grubhub has a really good... They have a lot of extra steps, but I like it. Because, like, you get to the store, you hit arrive. Looks like a little blinking light. Okay, that's cool. Because, like, on Grubhub, you get to the place, you hit arrived. Then you get in the store, and then once you can say, okay, I've picked up the order, and you hit leaving. Instead of where Doordash, you get the item, and you say, okay, I picked it up. And it's like, all right, you're in the car now, right? It's like, no, I'm still picking it up. Like, I'm still leaving the store. So that's why I think Grubhub is just slightly better, I guess, app experience. Time to start. I started 2 hours ago, and technically I have no money, which is rough. But I mean, for the first like 20 minutes, I didn't have an order, like a good order worth taking, and then we got this one. Oh, my dash has ended. I forgot I scheduled from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m., so that dash is over. But at this rate, it appears I'm not able... Oh, wait, I gotta do one of my favorite edits here with the Christmas time. Oh, nope, never mind. Of course, I'm in a neighborhood with like 4 people, and there's a car behind me. That always happens. I just wanted to film a funny clip of the Grinch. Face. I do it every Christmas time. Ain't no way. This guy's still behind me, dude. Like, you're gonna have to go around. There's a Beamer. Get off my butt, dude. Jackass. Guy was on my tail on his BMW. There we go. Item scan. I'll be back in a second, folks. that technically we are 2 hours down and have $0. Now, obviously, once we get to hour 3 and this order's done, we won't be at $0. But right now, at 2 hours, goose egg. All right. As of right now, I just had to let everyone know we're at a big goose egg. Well, welcome in, everyone. When I left, we had 56 people in here. Oh, Amazon Prime guy, welcome, fellow gig worker. Oh, making that turn in the snow. All right, just a few more deliveries to go, I think. I don't know, I hope. Maybe like 7 or 8 to go. Nice and easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, I believe, is how they refer to it. That person just did not have their driveway shoveled at all, so my boots are very, very wet now. They are waterproof, but not. It doesn't feel like it right now. My feet are freezing. Rideshare ratings, welcome in. Thank you for joining. All right, let's try to get this Grinch again. Now that someone's not on my tail here. There we go. We got it. Oh, because I got snow in my shoes. That's why it's wet. Ow. I'm trying to wonder why my shoes are soaking wet. It's because I was like, these things are waterproof. That's because, well, I got water in them. There's another one. Had to get that one too. Anytime I see an inflatable Grinch, if I'm in a neighborhood, I have to film it for an edit. JJ, welcome back in. Thank you for rejoining us. We got 48 people here and 47 likes. Let's go. Drop a like if you haven't already. I'm trying to hit 100 by the end of this stream, and honestly, at this rate, we might hit it. Also, if you guys haven't checked it out, the newest video, maybe pin it or something. Watch your Spark video, what an experience. Yeah, that was rough. Today we are doing Spark right now, and it's going a little bit better. But yeah, thank you for watching that. I was just about to say, if you guys haven't watched the new video yet, save it to your watch later or whatever, just so you know, hey, there is a new video out. It's doing pretty well. You guys seem to be enjoying it so far, so I'm happy about that. Adam, welcome in. Just got in from flexing. Nice. Hopefully it went well. Flexing on him. Yeah, we're here. The millions. I love Christmas blow up. Yard blow up at this time of year. This time of year. But yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed that newest Walmart Spark video. That was definitely 10 hours. I didn't really know if I was going to be able to complete it at first. I was like, this is not going well. Have you finessed the payment process? I don't think so. But if you guys remember last time I was live, we were doing the $50 promo. I was talking about this in the beginning, but we did that $50 promo. If I completed 25 deliveries in Delaware, I got an extra $50, and we completed it here on live. I thought I got my $50. I did not. My earnings went up $50, and I thought, oh, that had to be it. But then I realized it was because the shift I made $50. So, yeah, so it's definitely tough. I'm waiting for that. I'm going, if I don't get it by Friday, they said, oh, it'll take a week. The payment has gone through from last week. I still haven't gotten it. I've contacted support. Every time I contact them, it's something different. I've called them. I've emailed them. Nothing. So if I don't have it by next Friday, expect a video where I basically lay into that. because I had to sacrifice. I had to drive 20 miles, 40 miles round trip to that zone, right? And I had to do it in 2 days because I couldn't get it done the first day. So that's 80 miles I had to drive to this zone. It took me 14 hours, and I only made like $224, where if I got my $50, I still wouldn't have made, $20 an hour. But yeah, it's rough. It was rough. So if I don't end up getting that, DoorDash will definitely be hearing from me. 150 in 4.5 hours. Nice. That's pretty dang good. It's over 30 an hour. Jeez. Yeah, so my end goal here is to finish this Spark order and then do a dash back to the zone where and get to where the Walmart is, and then hopefully do one more and get my $12 incentive. And then maybe an order or two after that. Pull the U shift daytime. Yeah. The daytime shifts, man. They are so hit or miss. Oh geez, this is gonna be one I probably have to pull into their driveway, right? I am not going in that driveway, no way. No, I'm just gonna Walmart. I'm just gonna do what Amazon drivers do and pull off to the side. I'm just gonna quickly do this one here, folks. All right. So I didn't already do my new strategy. I was talking about where I get it out of the trunk for the next order because I was trying to rush out of there just because I was parked in the road. But hey, we're out of the road now. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Not my problem. 9. Oh God, that added 3 minutes. Oh, that sucks. There's nothing I can do though. Oh, that sucks. In these conditions, you can't. In areas you kind of need to pull into people's driveways, they're not shoveled very well, so it's kind of hard to pull into the driveways. So I had to park in the street, and then now I'm going the wrong direction, so I gotta look on here. Tiny driveways suck balls. Yeah, these driveways back here are very long and they're not shoveled very well, so I would definitely get stuck or slide down. We do not want that. The last thing we want to do is have this car slide in any way, or slip and slide. roads. These roads got no love from the salt trucks. Five cases of water up icy stairs. Oh, that sounds horrible. Yeah, some people are just like, I don't want to go out in this, so I'm just going to get everything possible and have someone else. 6 frames per second. Oh, is it lagging a little bit? I'm sorry, guys. I'm kind of in like back roads here, so I might be. Can you guys hear me or no? Are we good or are we bad? I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere. All-wheel drive, yeah, I could use some all-wheel drive. My car's not great in the snow, especially in these back roads here. So if I'm losing you guys, it's because we're out in the middle of nowhere. Better now. Okay, yeah, we're back into civilization. I see other cars, and we're not surrounded by trees, so it's a little bit better right now. But I think we only have a few more deliveries to do, which is nice. Come back in, nice. How's your spark route going? Welcome back, Christian A. We're doing good. I think we have like 5 more deliveries, 5 or 6. 5 to 7 more. That's all I have to say. That's all I think. 5 to 7 more. Find a family member and store snow tires for your Civic. Yeah. Love some good snow tires. I'm just hoping I can get to a point next year where if it's snowing and it's bad out, I just don't want to leave the house. You know, if I can edit or maybe film something at home, that would be great, where I don't have to worry about going out in bad weather, basically, on YouTube and gigs. So right now, I've kind of made the shift to trying to focus more on YouTube and gig work. That's why I want to film videos while I film live, so I can do more videos and not have to worry about, you know, my live streams affecting my videos, because I do want to do this full time. Like that's always been the dream. I've been kind of like, I know I haven't been at the point where I could do it full time, so it's kind of like I'm battling doing this and picking up part-time stuff with my friend's company. So it's like, or my family friend's company, I guess. But I'm trying to, 2026, my goal is to make this a full-time thing. So that's what I'm striving for. Just got done with the spark run. Nice. Hopefully you made some good money. But yeah, I'm trying to focus. It's my main focus in 2026 is to, because if I'm doing more, if I make enough time to do a 24-hour battle video, I'm not doing 24 hours for a while. That's for sure. It's going to be a while before I do another 24. I just don't think that's something that people should do, and I've already done like 6 of them, whether it's live streams or videos. I've done about 6 or 7 maybe 24-hour challenges, and I think in one person's lifetime that should be enough. The only realistic time I could do 24 hours so I don't die my personal self would be in like, I don't even know, like March. Like March and September are realistically the only times I could do 24-hour challenges. Because once April hits, April and May, I get allergies. So I can't go 24 hours. I get too fatigued. Then when the summer hits, it gets too hot. My phone overheats. My car overheats from having to run the AC and running the phones for 24 hours. September and October are good because it's cooler out. I can do that. And then once it gets too cold, man, my car starts to... 24 hours of running your car in the cold is literally asking to just... You might as well just stick a dynamite in your car and blow it up, because it's the same thing. Same with the heat, which is why I kind of just... 24-hour challenges are tough. And they're not safe. They're not safe. I've done a lot of them. Oh, I went in the wrong one. I see it. We're good. So you can make the most in 24 hours. Well, here's my video idea. If you can try to beat what I made in my record in 24 hours was we made 564. That was my record, 564. Do I have to go around the front? I'm just gonna drop this off in the back door. It's probably safer anyways. Firm arrival. All right, I'll be back in 1 second here. Actually grabbed the next 2 orders. I think after I'm getting pretty close to the point where, oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Never mind. What am I doing? That's just a very similar name. So that was pointless, actually, what I just did. Oh well. Ended up just grabbing the wrong one anyway, so I got to go back there in the first place. Oh, not my brightest moment. Not my brightest moment. Very similar names. A boy can get confused. Oh, geez, that was all salt? Oh my gosh. I can see where they put all the salt that should be on the other roads. Right here. We're getting close to where I can probably go to the bathroom soon. It's a learning curve, yeah. Names are very similar. These names are maybe 2 letters off from one another. We're stuck in some traffic here. Ooh, and I have lunch back here too. I forgot. I put my lunch in a bag. I'm excited to eat that. Whew. I need some water, but I got to pee so bad. I don't want to drink any water. I got to find somewhere I can go to the bathroom. Nowhere has been a good spot yet. Dude, I hate when it snows and there's the sun is just the sun is just pounding off the freaking off the snow. The sun just reflects off the snow and blinds you. find a Wawa. So I've gone by 2 Wawas now. They're just the markets, no gas station, and those never have bathrooms. So it's like slim pickings, and I'm stuck in traffic now, so it's definitely not ideal. Wawa every corners. Unfortunately, when you're on the back roads, there hasn't been too many Wawas. But yeah, just like I said, it's just been only the markets. They don't have bathrooms in them. Like, I've been in that Wawa before, no bathroom. I know that for a fact. Chili's? Chili's probably got a bathroom. They're not just gonna let me walk into their bathroom. Also, check this out. This is something I haven't dabbled in yet, but they have this Netflix house here. I don't know if you guys have heard about this. I don't really even know what it is, but it's apparently the Netflix house. There's like a bunch of, I guess, interactive experiences that have to do with Netflix stuff. Like, there's a big picture of Stranger Things on the outside. I haven't watched enough Netflix shows to go, but it looks cool. Like, I've literally watched Stranger Things, and that's about it. Stressful driving in this town. I don't really know what that... I'm not really good at driving through King of Prussia. But I know that there's a Chipotle here and a Panera. I feel like now that I grabbed this order thinking it was the other person, I feel like I'm never gonna... This is gonna be like the last customer in this order. Can I see the other stops that I'm doing? I think right now that I'm on it. Oh, it's too late anyway. I'm driving. All right, I'm gonna run into this Panera and go to the bathroom because I have got to go very badly. I probably could have gone in Chipotle. Panera, here I come. Oh my gosh, it's been almost 3 hours. Once you drop, yeah. That's what I was looking at when I dropped off the last one. Now I realized I picked the wrong order. So I was gonna see if I could go back in time. What are you doing? That's not a parking spot. It's not the parking spot. This is parking spot. All right, I'm gonna be back. 1 second. Bathroom, Panera. This is usually where I go to the bathroom. I'll be back. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Panera bathrooms, guys, always my go-to. Not gonna lie. Panera, if I'm going to a bathroom, I'm gonna go into Panera. Dude, this is embarrassing. I'm sorry, man. That was embarrassing to watch. That just took you 6 times to back into a parking spot. Quite embarrassing, if I have to say so myself. Rockin' man. Oh, okay, finally. I can drink some water now. I don't have to go to the bathroom so badly. My goal is to, my goal would be to get this done in the next 20 minutes. Because I think we started at 9:22, right? I think it was 9:22 when we officially started the shift, and it's noon right now. So if I can get this done and be at like $61 plus whatever the wait time was, so probably like an extra $2. We got like $63. We'll be at 21 an hour, which is solid, considering we weren't getting anything when we officially started this shift. Walmart Spark coming in clutch. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. This video is even gonna really, if I do Walmart Spark a lot, the video doesn't usually end up being that long. Rockin' man. All right, we're there. We are on stop number 14 of 19. All right, so yeah, we're almost done. We should be able to get this done before we have to. All right, now we've got the next 4 orders in the front seat here. Maximum efficiency here, folks. We've got the next 4 deliveries in the front seat. 5-minute drive, let's do it. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. They had a fun little beat going. They had like Christmas music playing on some little speaker out there. I was like, all right, nice. Oh, no, no, no. Someone try to break in your car? Yeah, okay. Out in this area, I think I'm okay. It's a very nice area. If I'm parked I was parked behind a BMW. I don't think anyone's gonna be trying to steal the Honda Civic. Unless they like good gas mileage and a dependable vehicle. You ever Doordash in KOP area? So I'm in KOP right now delivering this Spark, so I don't normally try to deliver out here, but I will have to get one taking me. I'm probably going to take a Doordash taking me back to where the Walmart is, so I'll probably do one order here. And I think it's going to be a long, long time. Sorry, Panero's playing Rocket Man and now it's stuck in my head. Can't argue with that. All right, we're almost at 50 likes. When we get 2 more likes, and we'll be at 50. Drop them if you haven't already. I'll give a nice hearty juicy out the window if we get to 50 likes. All right, one more. Drop a like. One more. One away. One more. One more. Rockin' man. Oh, especially on live, Walmart Spark is so easy. All right, we got 50 likes. 50 likes! Josie! Hey! Josie! Thank you very much. Thank you to whoever was like number 50. I don't think it's gonna be long. All right, just a few more packages after this. This one's going to a business. I've never done a business. I'll be playing on TV. Let's go. High definition here. Hopefully it's not too laggy on TVs. Not a big fan of the idea of delivering to a business. I feel like this might be kind of similar to delivering to an apartment, which are not fun. Let's see if there's drop-off notes here. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Great, stuck in my head. Thanks, Elton John. Businesses aren't that bad. All right, this one's got a long. The list of instructions is a little bit absurd here, so I'm hoping it's. Bruh. I thought Google Maps was the problem. It's not. Apple Maps just took me to the behind the building. All right, I'll be back. Oh my gosh. Icy hill. $6 for 25 miles. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see that. I hate parking in parking spots because it's a little bit rough. Boom. We got a 4-minute drive to our next drop off. All right, can we just like have Apple Maps take me to the right place next time? That was absurd. I had to go down a hill and I definitely wiped out, but I caught myself. I had to film it just in case I did take a spill. Thankfully I didn't. Jeez, the speed bumps too. What are they? Why are they like that? They're like literally just straight up and down, so you go up it, it just destroy your car. I'll never get those speed bumps, like the ones that are just like short and you literally just like, how many cars get destroyed on those things? Like, the whole purpose of it is to not go fast over it, but the slower you go, I feel like the more my car feels like it's getting destroyed. Not the main guy at home. All right, we're cutting it close here. We gotta get this done so I can be at least get this done before I'm 3 hours into this entire shift. Or this is gonna be a really bad day. Gotta get those street views of the snow. Come on, it's only right. Oh, every time I go to show you guys street views, it seems like the light turns green, which I'll take. Take the green light. Not the man I think I am at home. Oh, come on. I'm still technically at $0. We're doing a Walmart Spark order. Haven't completed it yet, so technically we're still at $0, but we're almost done it. Got a few more drop-offs and we'll be at $61. And it'll put us that much closer to one more. One drop-off. If I got paid $61 for one drop-off, I would be singing. That'd be awesome. Can you imagine $61 for just one general merchandise? Someone's just like, I'm feeling good. I really want this order done now. I'm gonna tip $50. That would be sweet. Oh, this dude's taking up. Just like to make to consider a day to go home. So I don't really go by how much to make. I go by my hourly. Like, I go by the hour. If I'm going out for 8 hours, I'm going to go out for 8 hours. If it's slow and I don't deem it worth it, then I won't. But if I'm going out, I'm going out. You know, if I'm at $100 quicker than I thought, then great. And then we're going to walk home with more money today. always love that when someone comes out and grabs it. He said, stay warm and stay safe out there. I said, you know what? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's very kind. All right, we got 4 more deliveries to go. We're almost done here, guys. Let's go. Apple Maps. There you go. We're almost done. 4 more to go. We still have the big tub of stuff back there. Oh, this road is not great. Ooh, it's just slosh of snow. This is kind of the stuff I was worried about. Oh, you could just hear it. Yikes, what are they doing out here? I was debating on going out today because it just snowed 2 days ago and it hasn't melted. And look at the freaking road here. This was what I feared. Oh, that sounds great. Oh yeah, that sounds great. Oh yeah, I love to hear that under my car. All right, that was absurd. Come on. Somebody's not paying their dues there in that neighborhood right there. That stuff is freaking icy. Boom! Indeed. Oh my gosh. That was my fear for today, was going through a driveway like that. I thought it was gonna be back roads that were slipping and sliding on. That was a neighborhood. Could it kill you to put some salt down? I mean, a lot of these community and neighborhoods, they're owned by a company that's supposed to go out there and do that. So that company said, screw you guys. I'm taking my paycheck and walking. All right, next up, we got this drop off here. Gotta love Walmart Spark. Just boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Drop them off and be done. There we go. What do we got here? We got this one. Confirm arrival. I'll start scanning as I'm walking. Just gonna grab the last. There's literally 2 packages left in the back, and they're for the same person, so let's get these puppies up here in the front. All right, and I should be able to get this. Oh, nope, never mind. I was gonna say I should be able to get this done before we hit the 3-hour mark, but I am wrong. We are almost at it, and I'm not done yet. 3 deliveries to go, though. Almost there. Almost there. So I'm gonna try and sign up for more apps. Yeah, unfortunately, some apps, they don't take the older cars. I really don't think it matters as long as your car's good on Spark or if there's no wait list. Maps into navigation as soon as you get within. Yeah, that's why I like Google Maps. Apple Maps ends it too quickly. Google Maps lingers for too long, where I'm like, okay, I'm here. Like, you don't have to keep telling me, hey, take 5 steps and you'll be at blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I know, I'm here. Where Apple Maps is like, all right, you're close enough. Congrats, you made it. It's like, can we have somewhere in the middle? But I don't have Google Maps downloaded yet on this new phone, so it's just Apple Maps. Oh, doing Walmart Spark. Life's so much easier. I don't have to worry about downtime. Especially last week when I was filming, a lot of orders had downtimes. It's crazy. Yeah, bear right. Bear right. Look out. There's a bear on the right. Routed deliveries and individual offers, which... If I had to do between routed deliveries, I honestly really like these routed ones where I'm like, you know, I'm kind of just going out and doing one, because it's nice where, like I said, for this one, for the one I did on Thanksgiving, like the day before, I guess Thanksgiving Eve, we should say, that was awesome because it was $80 and it was 30 stops and it fit in my car. So it was nice that I just got to go out for, I think it ended up taking 3 total hours to do. And then I got a $7 incentive. So I made $91 in 3 hours. So I averaged $30 an hour. I drove like 42 miles. And for 3 hours, all I knew was, okay, I've got all my orders. I'm just going to pick it up, drop it off. Pick this order, like I have the order, drop it off. Have the order, drop it off. I don't have to worry about, okay, I just dropped that order off. Am I going to be in a good area where I get another order? It's like, no, I've got 25 more to do in the back here. So it's nice, like you pick up a really good, strong paying order and you just know that you're going to be on that for 3 hours or 2 hours, whatever it is. Because like in DoorDash, you can go out and make $40 in 1 hour and be like, oh my gosh, I'm averaging 40 an hour. And then the next hour you make 10. So it's like, it doesn't really work. But on Amazon or Walmart Spark, you take a $90 order that says it's going to take 3 hours. You know, over the next 3 hours, you're going to average $30 an hour and end up with 90 bucks. Where like realistically, if you're just doing it part-time, you could end your day right there. Off to the side here. All right, I'm gonna go run and do this. All right, I'll be back. All right, we did it. Had to park on the side of the road, but we did it. It's funny how the bulky item is my last order here. Like, of all items to be the last one, luckily it's not a huge bulky item, but of course the last one is the bulky item. Made it. All right, this is my second to last drop off here. So nice and simple. Like I said, this is the season of giving. You know, we're currently in the midst of the season of giving where I'm giving apps another chance, and that's what I'm doing here with Walmart Spark. You know, I had some issues with it in the beginning, but hey, Now I'm giving it a second chance. Start scanning. I like to scan as I walk. All right, our final drop off is a 4-minute drive. 5 minutes, because I got to loop around here, but we'll end at 12. It'll be 3 hours and 10 minutes. We'll be at. Ah, dang it. I thought I had it. Would have had it if there wasn't so much snow. All right, I got 3 minutes and we're done. Let's get on DoorDash here. We'll get an order. Try to get an order back over here. Can we get on Earn by Time? Yes, we can. That is epic. Oh, it's just a navigate. I can't. Oh, that sucks. Crap, I thought I'd be able to get on. Guess not. Jeez, man. These little patches of ice are killer. Best piece of advice I can give you is get on as many apps as you can. You know, it's nice. I started off my shift today. I had 3 apps running. I wasn't really getting anything good. And then I had Walmart Spark came in clutch. Like, DoorDash was giving me nothing. So if I only had DoorDash, I'd probably be at maybe 35 bucks right now. Maybe 50 if I was lucky, but we'll be over 60. Drop off is the giant bulky item we have. If this was like on Thanksgiving Eve when I had that giant like car, like that giant car that like for kids, and that was the last item I had to drive off, I would have been so mad because that thing was blocking so much of my vision. It was not safe. Another day, another dollar with Walmart Spark. I'm starting to sweat. It's so cold outside, but then my car is so warm because I've been in here just yapping for the last 3 hours. It's full of hot air. course, there's people outside waiting for their order here. Just like that, we're done. Simple, easy, peasy, done. That was easy, guys. Very, very easy. I don't mind doing that at all. So I'll still stay on Spark, see if there's anything that'll take us, you know, back. But let's see if we can get something taking us back towards that direction where we were doing Walmart Spark. This will actually be perfect. So we're on earn by time. I like this strategy a lot here. We're on earn by time. We're taking an order that's going to dash me back to where Walmart is. So this way, you know, I'm not going to have to switch zones. I'm not going to have to drive dead miles. Let's hope we can get something. I mean, it's 12:30. It's peak lunch. We'll fire up Uber Eats as well. Uber Eats loves to give long mileage orders, so who knows? Maybe they'll give me one that's worth it. Oh, yeah. There we go. Well, that's not at all back to... That's not really back to where I need to go, but... No, not really. That's actually just making life a little more difficult. Actually, this isn't terrible. I think I'll take this. I'm going to take this, because why not? Accept. Yeah, no, not happening. Walmart. I'm too close to the Walmart. I'm not doing that. No way. How often do I go to Philly? Maybe once a year, if that. Try to avoid the city. When I say I'm not a city person, I'm really not a city person. Oh, we get an add-on to Lush. Retail pickup, 9 items. Okay, what the heck is Lush? Do I want to do a retail pickup, though, on DoorDash? I don't know. Do I get tipped on retail pickups? I don't know. I've done retail pickups that I've gotten tipped on before, so we'll see. Or Lush. What is Lush? I have no clue. Well, Zooey Mama, we completed that delivery. We're a little bit over 3 hours, and then we get this bar taco order taking us back towards where the Walmart is. I'm trying to get as close as possible. It's like 7.6 miles. And then we get a Lush retail pickup. Hopefully this is luscious with juicy... I was going to try to make a joke. It didn't work out well. Soaps and bath bombs. Interesting. Fancy baths. Okay. I see. This could be nice. This could be a good payout. I don't know, you know? The fact that I got it so quickly is a little concerning. Are you going dirty now? It's both on DoorDash, at least. They're both on DoorDash. But they're going to slowly take me back in the direction of where the Walmart is. So we're hoping after I get this done, I'll be able to do one more Walmart Spark. I'm hoping, like, ideally it would be good to just do get a maybe 20 order or a 20 item batch that's all kind of just relatively in the same area, and maybe I'll end up close to home. That'll probably be the best case scenario here. But Bar Taco I've never been to, and Lush I've never been to. Don't expect a tip on Lush. That's what I was concerned of. That's why I was kind of on the fence of taking it. I shouldn't have taken it. I was really on the fence about it. I hate retail pickups. They're so dumb. Why are they on DoorDash? Unless this one pays out well. Because I did a retail pickup for PetSmart one time, and I got like a $9 tip on it. So I'm hoping that would be the same scenario here. But that's kind of asking for a lot. That's asking for a lot of maybes. I don't even really know where I am, to be honest. I'm hoping this Bar Taco isn't in them. No! Frick. I was just about to say, I hope this isn't in the King of Prussia Mall. And it is. Barnacles. I knew that was going to happen. $20 on a DoorDash order going 3/4 of a mile? That's insane. Damn, I knew this was going to... As soon as I thought, oh my gosh, wait, I'm in King of Prussia, I knew that this was going to be a stupid mall pickup. I feel like they're both going to be in the mall. Is Lush in the mall as well? Damn, dude. This is why I don't dash in this area, because a lot of orders you have to pick up in the mall. I'm not going. I don't like to go in the mall. At least we're on Earn by Time, so I'm going to get paid to go in here if it takes a little longer. But that's why I kind of avoid going out in this area. But Lush, okay, so they're both in the mall. I'm hoping they're not, like, on other sides of the mall. I don't really know my way around it that well. Oh, this could be a nightmare order. Things you got to do to get back in the zone. That's what we're going to do. Got to do what you got to do. Yeah, if you could look, that would be awesome. See where these are in retrospect to each other, because I'm not trying to park. Because if I want to park and just walk, that would be great. Like, because this is just telling me to go here. Like, where am I going here? Is this a turn lane? This is the turn lane. I don't really know where I am. Well, good news that we're on Earn by Time, because we've got to go into one of the largest malls in America, King of Prussia, to find two separate pickups. They're both in the mall. I don't know where I'm going here. Thankfully, Earn by Time will save the day, and it's giving me 2 minutes to pick it up. Lush is mid-level. Okay, well, hopefully it's by. Then I want to see what this Netflix house thing is, man, because that's pretty cool. At least it'll be all decorated for Christmas, which is cool. Bar Taco, I found it. It's here. It's Bar Taco is here at least, but man, this sucks. Like, we're going. Like, the parking lot is nuts. Bar Taco, please. Oh, there's no parking spot. I forgot it's freaking Christmas time, too. Oh my gosh. This is not gonna be easy. Oh, crap. Fabletics. All right, man. Oh, this sucks. Dude, oh, I didn't even think about this. This is freaking Christmas time. There's gonna be no parking. Dude, like, people, like, travel far and wide to come to the King of Prussia Mall. I live 25 minutes from it, and I don't even come here at all, because I know it's mayhem. Dude, there's, like, no parking. There is no parking. This is insane. We're never gonna get in here. We are not gonna pick this order up. Thank you, earned by time, at least. Oh my gosh. No. Oh, people park like idiots. That doesn't help. Don't take my spot, sir. I've got this spot. Yay. Whew, okay. There's a lot of police here, too. What the heck? All right, so we're parked at mid-level. We're literally parked at the end, and we are. I'm gonna let my car run for a second here, and then I'm gonna turn it off. All right, guys, we're going in the mall today. Bet you didn't think you'd be entering the King of Prussia Mall today on a live stream, but alas, here we go. I'm gonna put my hat on too, because my hair looks like a nightmare. I'm sure someone's gonna make fun of me in there, because King of Prussia is full of people that are just they know style. They know style, and I just don't have it. All right, this was the best parking spot I could find. We were going to be walking around this mall for like 30 minutes trying to find this. Also, King of Prussia is known for its fashion. People come here because they got great fashion sense. You know, there's Gucci, there's Chanel, there's Burberry. This is me. I'm gonna get eaten alive in there. Oh, guys, this is... All right, this will be fun. I love how they give me no time at all to pick this up, too. Like, they gave me a few minutes. From the time I got here to the time to find it is 2 minutes. This is ridiculous. Bless you. Oh. Dude, there's no way. Well, I know never to do that again. That was rough. Oh, that was brutal. Thankfully, this order is kind of taking me back in the direction of where Walmart is, and we could just go back to Walmart so we cannot have to worry about this garbage. Oh, at least I got to hear Big Time Rush at Macy's. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back to this segment of how I lost the stream and how I'm going to get a contract violation for sure. I can just smell the violation coming my way, and it's going to be a doozy. That's for sure. The doozy of a violation is coming my way, and I am prepared for it. I can say, hey, you took me into a mall. That's why I couldn't hey, I was in a mall. That's why I couldn't really get out of there quickly. But they're not gonna care about that too much. That was brutal. That was brutal. I did my best there, guys. I apologize. I was trying to figure out what the heck to do, and man, I don't go to the King of Prussia Mall enough to know what I was doing in there, guys. Thank you. Welcome back, everybody. Oh my gosh, what a waste of my time. I don't know the King of Prussia Mall that well, clearly. I don't know where Lush is. I couldn't find it. I never ended up finding it. So that's definitely a big uh-oh. Right before Christmas, yep. Yeah, basically I got there and it said, all right, you have 2 minutes to find the restaurant. I'm like, one, I can't find parking, first off. Two, this is in the middle of the freaking place. I can't find it. I couldn't find Lush anywhere. This mall is way too big to give someone 2 minutes to find it. That's insane. So I ended up unassigning that order. It sucks. I'm hoping I at least get paid for that time it took me. But yeah, to have on time be affected by a mall pickup is insane. I don't think it should matter. I'm going to let DoorDash know if they end up, you know, giving me a contract violation. I'll be like, hey, you literally took me to a mall. Like, here's the pickup. It was in a mall. And I could not find my way out of there to save my life. And it sucks because I did end up getting a Walmart Spark order for the one in Exton. It was $68 for 46 miles, 6 stops. Each drive was like 8 miles each. And I was really thinking about doing it, but where it was dropping off was just insane. So I ended up not doing it, but I kind of wish I did. I wish I kind of just unassigned this and then went to do it. So yeah. Yeah, me too, Day Walker. I freaking, anytime I avoid a mall, I'm going to avoid a mall. I don't care if I'm DoorDashing. I don't care if I'm shopping. I don't go near malls. I Amazon that. Cyber Monday's here. Boom. I buy that right on Amazon. I do the thing where it's like, hey, if you choose to get it delivered on this day, you save, you know, X amount of dollars. I usually choose that out. Like, there's always an option if you have like the Prime Visa card, like the credit card, that if you choose to get it delivered like 4 days from the time you order, you get like 8% back. So I always choose that option because I'm like, I don't really need this. Is for Christmas. I don't need this like today. So that's what I do. Oh, we got food though, at least. Leftovers from last night, thank God. Chicken fajitas. Oh, get in my belly. Oh, that sucked big time. And let's hope it's worth it. This person ordered 1 Korean barbecue ribeye bowl, though, so it sounds pretty dang good. I only Spark. Well, yeah, I was doing Walmart Spark. That's the funny thing, and it was going quite well, so I decided I'm going to take an order. I'm going to do an order that takes me back to where the Walmart is, and this was that order. And I ended up on an absolute scavenger hunt. And, of course, I grabbed these utensils, and it's just a spoon and knife. I only need a fork. And this is just spoon and knife. So that is fun. This will be fun to eat with a spoon. But look at that. Woo! This is going to be tough to eat in the car with the spoon. Tournament using chopsticks. Not a bad idea. Except I'm terrible with chopsticks. That is delicious. Still cold, too. Thank you, D-Bag, the third, for keeping that thing nice and cold. Oh. And, of course, now I'm getting on a highway. Rats. I can't eat this on a highway. Just not possible. Oh, man. Well, let's hope we get a good payout on this. You know, it took me long enough. It took me like freaking 40 minutes in there. Hopefully I get a good payout and I don't get a contract violation. That would be the dream. Might be a pipe dream. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but a man can dream. Oh, I can't believe they threw me in the middle of the mall. I knew as soon as I accepted that order and I took one turn and realized, oh my gosh, I know exactly where I am and I know exactly where this is gonna go. I knew I was doomed. Oh man, that was tiring. I mean, the mall is cool. At least I just didn't want to be in there. I got some good videos of it for y'all, but now you don't have to go. You can view it through pictures. I did take one wrong turn. I ended up where like Versace and Saint Laurent are, and all like the rich fancy stores. So I got some good videos of that, but yeah, no, I didn't get near Wash Soap. I looked it up. I thought I was going in the right direction, but then it was like, yeah, you're on the other side. I was like, I'm done. $30 extra per 6 deliveries. Yeah, mine's $30 extra today if I get 5 done. It's also if I get 2 done, I get $12. So that's why I was trying to get this order taking me back over there, so then I can do. I can get one more Walmart Spark done. Also, anyone that lives in the Northeast, I want to hear your opinion on this. I feel like it should be, you should get pulled over if you don't clean the top of your car off with snow. If you don't clean the top of your car off before, I think you should get pulled over, because the amount of times I'm stuck behind cars on the highway that don't have the top of their roof cleaned off, and just chunks are flying at my car. Like the one time I was behind a truck and they didn't clean off the back of, like, the bed of it, and all the snow was just flying full speed at my car for like 4 minutes straight. Or like 4 seconds straight, I couldn't see anything, and I was on the highway. I was like, that's got to be illegal, you know? Yeah, I could have died. I couldn't see for 4 seconds on the highway. You know, you're driving 60 miles per hour. 4 seconds is a lot of time. It's like a tenth of a mile. It is illegal. There we go. My suggestion was validated by the lawmakers. Yeah, it's dangerous. It's dangerous for me to be driving behind it and getting hit with it, let alone if there's ice on the, like, chunks, and it's like hard on the top of your car. That thing flies off at 60 miles per hour and hits a windshield, it cracks it. There's my rant of the day, I guess. How long did we lose the stream for? I feel like that was a long time. Clean off the stuff. Yeah. Or it's like, hey, not my problem. Or they just clean off the front, so then when they brake, it doesn't fall off on on the front of their car. It just flies down the back. Basically, I'm protecting myself and no one else kind of mindset. We lost a little bit of battery while we were in there. Not ideal. Someone who woke up late for work. But the thing is, if you still have snow on your car today, 2 days after it has snowed, what have you been doing the last 2 days? Like, especially if it's on a Sunday. I mean, if it's a Sunday you should get out there and clean off the car. Someone should get out there and clean off your car. You know? Matt Novadasher, nice. From ice flying off. Well, sorry that gig work is dead today. Hopefully it'll be better for you tomorrow. But yeah, I met Nova when I went to San Francisco. He's a cool guy. I talked to him for like 25 minutes because we had to get on like a bus to take us from the place, like the headquarters, to dinner, and I sat next to him on the way there and back, so I got to talk to him for a while. I talked to Mike a lot too, so it was nice getting to know those guys. They're all really good guys. Just trying to make as much as they can. You know, he's short. Yeah, he's a shorter guy. I'm a pretty short guy myself. I mean, I'm 5'9". I guess I'm average. Also, I went to the doctor's when I had to get my antibiotic for my sinus infection, and I went in there and they're like, how tall are you? And what's your weight? I was like, I said it, and they're like, okay, cool. It's like, don't you guys like measure for that? Like, I remember as a kid, it was so sick going in there. I guess now that I'm older, I'm not really getting any taller or shorter. You know, I'm 25 years old. I don't think I'm getting any taller. If I am, that's sick, but I really doubt it. But when I was a kid, the first thing I did when I got into, like, they called me back there, was I got my height and my weight. Now it's like, they're like, what's your height and weight? Like, about. I'm like, 5'9", 160. They're like, okay, cool, I'll write that down. I'm like, I could have just made that up. I could have been like, yeah, about 6'1", 225, 4% body fat, you know. Probably been more truthful. Yeah, I guess so. What do I gotta lie about to the doctor? 4 minutes. Enjoy your challenge videos. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm filming a video today as we're live. It's kind of like the new thing I've been doing recently, is filming videos and filming lives at the same time. So right now I'm filming a Doordashing my way to 100,000. I think it's episode 9 I'm at, as far as like recording wise goes. Can you like inch over just a little bit more? I just need to squeeze past you. Oh my God, I'm gonna be 8 minutes late to this drop off, dude. I am with 98% confidence I can say this. Contract violation for sure today. Red Hawk, welcome in. 98% sure I've got a contract violation coming my way after this drop off. This was a very disappointing order. It's kind of my bad, but also really not, because they took me into the middle of the mall. How am I supposed to know where to go in the mall? I don't know. And that's like it's like the top 5 largest malls in the world, or not in the world, in America. I'm sure there's way bigger malls out in like China and Japan. I know they got huge malls out there. It's like I think it's like the 3rd or 4th largest in the country, and they expect me to, once I pull into the parking lot of the mall, I have 2 minutes to find the restaurant. And then I had a second pickup where I had another 2 minutes to find it. I'm sorry, that does not add up. I mean, I'm going to talk to an agent, but let's be honest, they're not going to do anything. And at this point, if you think DoorDash support is going to help, it's just an unfortunate standpoint where none of these companies support ever actually helps, unless it's just like, hey, I need to unassign this order, and they're like, all right, on it. Oh, you need to not get paid for an order? Oh yeah, we're on that real quick. Yeah, we got you. Oh, you need help getting this order out of your pocket so you can just waste your time and not get paid? Yeah, we got you for that one. Yeah, for sure. All right, wish me luck. Let's hope for a big payout here. I doubt it. But there's going to be a high base pay, but it's going to come at a cost. Oh, I was just messaging her to let her know. Oh, nice. $17. Great. Not ideal, but we got a fat base pay on that one. $13.64. Oh my gosh. That was my bad. It took us 57 minutes to do that order, and we got $17. Oy. Not my best work there, guys. Not my best work. But we're going to try this again. Dash back to the zone. That was hilarious. Yeah, I was so confused when I was like sending her a text, but also like trying to take a picture of it. And then she walked out. I'm like, oh, thank you. Well, biscuits. I wasted a lot of time in that mall, lost a lot of gray hairs, and I'm not the same man I was before I walked into that mall. No, that was deep. I don't know why I said that. That just stunk. But we got $17 for 57 minutes of work. That really wasn't good. And I'm 1,000% getting a contract violation. So we're going to try one more time to dash us closer to where Walmart is. Then complete that order and hopefully get a very, very juicy Walmart Spark order and actually end with a decent pace, because I'm very concerned we won't. Oh, folks, at this rate. Oh, that was fun. Lost a lot of gray hairs. I gained gray hairs and then I lost them. I meant to say lost a lot of hair and gained a lot of gray hair, but screw it. It is what it is. They're Mark Spark videos. Yeah, I did Spark. So I started today's video off with Spark. I'm trying to integrate more Spark just into my shifts, but I definitely want to do just a day where I try to, if there's an incentive. If there's ever like an incentive, oh geez. Not the Walmart, not the King of Prussia Walmart orders, please. But yeah, if there's ever like a incentive, I want to go out and try to complete it for a video. Oy, $9, 11 miles. No. I just want to go back to the zone. Is that too much to ask? Bro. Uber Eats will not shut up. I'm okay if you want to talk, but make them good orders. Chopped. $3, 7.5 miles. That order is chopped. Right there. Oh, $17 for 46 miles. No. It's not even giving me time to think. $10, 1 hour of work. Bro! Oh my God. I'm too close to this Walmart right now. I need to get away from this Walmart. Dude! I gotta get away from this Walmart. I need to figure out how to get back to where I was. Okay, it wants me to go left here. Can I go left here? I don't think I can. No, I definitely can't. Ah, these orders suck. These orders are so bad. Bro, I gotta turn this. I might have to turn this app off. I don't even know if it's worth it to listen to this dang thing just make noises all day for no good orders. Oh! Lowe's. $6. 29 miles. $6 for 29 miles. And it's going to where I know for a 1,000% fact there is a Lowe's. I know that there is a Lowe's there. That's criminal. Why would you order from a place that there's definitely a Lowe's closer? Yeah, the crazy thing is... Dude, I'm not even going to freaking look at that order. The crazy thing is that if that order was on earn per offer, I would have gotten $5.50 for that. Oh, am I not on? I don't think I'm on Spark anymore right now. Spark now. Till 5 p.m. Oh, I turned Spark off. That's... Or my shift's over. That's probably why I'm not getting anything on Spark right now. Should have fired that up when I was about 3 minutes away from the drop-off. $6 for 10 miles. I like where you're going with that. You're taking me back to the zone, but it's not for a good order. It's a juicy Uber order. Yeah, $6 for, what was it, 29 miles, something like that? Last order's garbage. Yeah. The fact that I had to go to the mall just sucks big time. Oops. Oh, I think I was supposed to go that way. It's fine. Just gonna keep going straight. Brutal. That's all I have to say. I see where it wants me to go. I'm not gonna go that way. I mean, I guess technically I'm at like $78 for just over 4 hours. So it's like I'm not at the worst possible pace known to mankind, but it's definitely not, it's not ideal. You know, it's not retiring the parents. Oh, you're not going to be able to make this turn. You suck. You suck. You actually suck. People suck. That's just my conclusion. Oy vey. Uber always does this. It goes like nuts with just crap, and then it just gets silent. Brian, welcome in. Thank you for joining. We're currently, I'm filming, oh geez, I gotta get out of this lane. Too many people are turning left. DoorDash is not busy at all. Well, I'm trying to get a dash back to Exton so then I could pick up a Walmart Spark, or I could do Walmart Spark over there. But I'm not getting any dashes back to the zone, which stinks. But I think in the next 3 minutes I'll get one. We just gotta sift through some Uber Eats garbage. That is not my job. So after this, we'll have about 3-ish more hours. Well, we got about 3 hours left, so if I can do one order that takes me into the zone where Walmart is, get like a 2-hour Walmart order, hopefully keeping me relatively close to home, we can call it a day after that, and hopefully be about 160 on the day. Uber Eats, what you got? $8 for 22 miles. Yay! $8 for 22 miles. Can I get a no? Dude, again? You just stop bothering me, please. At this point, Uber Eats, can you just stop bothering me? I'm going to turn it off. We're getting close to a point where you're going to get turned off. No. It's just all Walmart. $8, 22 miles. Like, we got that $5 for 29 mile. Like, it's absolutely absurd. Wow, $5.99 for 5.9 miles. That's probably the best order I've seen so far. Ain't paying my bills, though. That's for sure. Bro, I should have screenshotted that one. Dang it. $16 for 48 miles. Are we serious right now? Are we serious with that right now? I don't even know what to say about that. Never seen an Uber order on Walmart. Yeah. Walmart, I think I've taken 2 Uber orders on 2 Walmart Uber orders in my life. And they were juicy because they were pretty much just taking me back to the zone. But other than that, I haven't really gotten much. Gotta let the ambulance go. Ambulance. Whew, I'm starting to sweat now. Hopefully that ice starts to melt. Or snow is starting to melt. Orders to serve the clown, yeah. Thankfully, I'm not taking them. Running out of things to say. Yeah, I mean, you're not getting anything. It's kind of hard. It always seems to go like Uber Eats will fire off like 10 orders at once, and they're all garbage, and then it just doesn't do anything for like 15 more minutes. Like, it's like, you're not taking that order, you're done. You're not getting any. Speak of the devil. $9, 14 miles. Like, what is that, dude? $9 for 14 miles. I don't care what people say. People trash DoorDash. People will trash, this app and that app and blah, blah, say this and that. Uber Eats, the worst. The worst. $5.60, 8.6 miles. And it's consistent. It is just, they rifle off and they're so bad. Like, DoorDash even wouldn't have the audacity to send me a $5 for 29 mile order. Grubhub wouldn't even have the audacity, but Uber Eats does. Oh, another bad one. Yeah, it's an emergency. These orders suck. First time catching you live. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us live. Doing pretty good. We're doing okay. Dude, like, what is this? Uber Eats is disrespecting us. $8 for 19 miles. Dude, what the actual crap? Come on, DoorDash, give me something. Because I can't listen to that Uber Eats noise anymore. It's making me freak out. I like to fill up when I'm on earn by time. If I'm in the middle of an order, I'll fill up if it's like, hey, you got 15 minutes to get to this drop off, and I'm like 8 minutes away. I'm like, all right, I got 7 minutes. I'm gonna quick fill up and then drive. That's what I do. I don't know if you're allowed to do that. I don't think you're allowed to do that, but it's whatever. What's that extra 30 cents gonna cost them? Doordashing at the mall. Get out of here. Got rejected over something stupid and can't fix it. That sounds about right. Yeah, a lot of these apps now are like, their systems are run through AI or like some sort of robot thing where it's like all automated, where it leads to some issues where you get screwed over by little things, and it's really annoying. But I would say try to sign up for the other apps, see if you can get on any of them. You know, Uber Eats, Grubhub. As I'm talking about how much I hate Uber Eats. It doesn't appear we're going to get an order taking us back to the zone, unfortunately. It looks like I'm just going to drive dead miles to this Walmart. Frick. $10 for 25 miles. I mean, it's getting out of control at this point. Dude, finally. We got one. Let's go. Get out of here, Uber Eats. I'm done with you. Except, I don't know where this is. Okay. Finally, I can turn you off. $9 for 26 miles. Yes, I'm turning you off. Yes. We got one. Thank God I don't have to go on that stupid app anymore. Uber Eats is so annoying. But 5.7 miles for Dixie Picnic. I've never heard of this place before. But, yeah, we'll take it and we'll roll with it. Oh, I gotta go in this parking lot. I hate this parking lot. Might as well throw me back in the mall. This is where I took my driving test as a kid, man. There's a reason they have you go here to do your driving tests. It is the worst. It's the worst parking lot. How much the order? It's 5.5 miles on earn by time, but it's taking me back. We're trying to do more Walmart Spark today, so this is taking me back to where the Walmart is, which is nice. It's good for me. It's where I wanted to go. So we'll take it and we'll roll with it. Dixie Picnic. 5% acceptance rate on Uber is a challenge. Yeah, I can't even get. Yeah, I can't get over 10%. All right, let's alert the viewers. Dixie Picnic is next up. I don't even know what to say here. Let me think. Well, today's been no picnic, but at least we got this Dixie Picnic order that is 5.5 miles, basically taking me right to where the Walmart is. We only had to drive like 8 dead miles. That's so much fun. Let's hope this order's good, and let's hope we can get a Walmart Spark order that just keeps us in the area and we get a little fat payout. Is that too much to ask? It might be. All right, let's get in there and pick up our Dixie Picnic order. Boy. Another day, another nickel, am I right? All right, we got to this store on time. But let's hope this payout's good. And I'm hoping the strategy works, because isn't 2 o'clock like kind of right when they drop some good Walmart Spark orders, if I'm not mistaken? think it's 2 o'clock. They drop some good ones, like the afternoon, which by the time we get there, it should be 2 o'clock. And I'm hoping we get a good one. Yeah, just picking up for Lauren F. Awesome. Thank you. Have a good one. This person got a roast beef sandwich. That sounds phenomenal. We got it. You have to deal with a lot of rude employees at pickups. No, I don't think so. I rarely deal with any rude people. At one time, she wasn't being very nice to me. Well, let's hope this order is good and I don't end up like this order with my beef roasted. I don't really know what that means, but basically, let's hope this is good. As you can tell, I just think of things on the fly and hope they're good. I hope that one was good. I don't know. I need one more delivery to get the $50 bonus. Yeah. Good luck. Hopefully you get the bonus. I never got mine. I never got my bonus. So if I gotta tell everyone I never got my bonus, I never got it. I don't know when it's coming. Every time I ask support, it's like, oh yeah, it should take about 48 hours. So I wait 48 hours. I messaged them. They said, oh yeah, it should take about a week. And I'm like, Tim D, welcome in. Welcome to the live channel. Thank you for joining us. We're currently got a 5.5 mile Dixie picnic order. I'm hungry. I want to eat my freaking meal. Angry Otter Reacts, welcome in. Just popping in and hit that like button. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping in and dropping a like. Welcome to the live. Hopefully you can enjoy for a little bit. But yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate everyone being here. We got 37 people in here right now, 62 likes. My goal is 100 likes by the end of stream. We got about 3 hours left. So can we get 37 more likes? I'd like to see that. Driver Mike, yeah, he had issues with the bonus. I had some issues. I had to message him and be like, did you like ever get that? Because like I never got mine either. And he's like, no, I straight up have not gotten it yet. So that's annoying. Bill, welcome in. Big fan of the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching the channel and welcome into the live. +1 like. Thank you, Anita, for dropping a like. I appreciate that. Y'all have been killing it with the likes and everything. Especially that we're on the second, basically the live channel now. This is now your spot for live streams. If you enjoy my lives, subscribe. I appreciate it. All my videos will be on my main channel, and this will be for lives. I can't find my spoon. Where is my spoon? Doing DoorDash right now. Nice. Hopefully it's treating you better than it has for me so far today. I found my spoon. It's a mess over here. Yeah, thank you guys for all being here and joining in. Appreciate it. I'm gonna try to eat some lunch here. Try to get some food in my body. This is way too difficult. I can't do it. Dang it. Come on, I'm so hungry. The one time I'm looking for like red lights, I don't get them. You know, I want a red light so I can eat my food here. My chicken fajita leftovers. But maybe after this next drop off. Doing DoorDash in Wisconsin, it's slow. Hopefully you got some other apps to help pick it up a little bit. Yeah, we had some issues this morning with it being pretty slow, but thankfully Walmart Spark came in to save the day. So I'm hoping Walmart Spark can save the day again later after we drop this order off, because it'll be about 2 o'clock. And that should be a pretty slow time for food delivery. So hoping it's a good time for some Spark delivery. Use Tesla so it can self-drive. I think even if I had a Tesla, I don't know if I'd trust the self-driving. But I would love to be able to eat and drive. That would be a dream of mine. Have you tried the Amazon Flex yet? I've been trying to get on it. Just no luck yet. I'm still waitlisted. I've been waitlisted for like a year and a half now. So I've been really trying to get on it. I really want to film some Amazon Flex stuff, but haven't got on it. Dashlink still not available in my area yet either. So I'm trying to get trying to sign up for as many things as possible. Funny I mess with your content. I appreciate that. Thank you for enjoying the content. That means a lot to me. What was the Lush drop? So we actually had to unassign that one. Unfortunately, I unassigned it. I could not find it anywhere. I was looking at the map. It was so confusing. It was like, hey, it should be right here. And I was like, I'm right there and I don't see it. So I think I had to leave the one building to go into another building of the King of Prussia Mall, because for some reason there's like 3 buildings. So I think I had to leave the one to go to the other, and it was in the middle of that one. So I was like, I don't know where I'm going. If I keep trying to find this, I'm going to end up getting deactivated from this app for being 20 minutes late to a pickup. So I unassigned it. I ended up getting paid $17.15 for like 55 minutes. So it wasn't great. It could have been worse, definitely, but it could have been a whole lot better. I did spend most of my time just walking around the mall, and I got paid, I guess. That's pretty cool. I didn't even walk away with any cool shopping items, though. Couldn't even shop in there. Too busy trying to find Lush body soaps and shampoos. It's like, sorry, DoorDash, I don't know where the fancy schmancy soaps are. Is that so wrong? Gotta get those street views, you know. You know how I be. I love getting street views on snowy days like this. And it sucks because I was getting some good street or mall views for y'all while I was live, but then I realized about 3 minutes into being there, I'm like, oh, you guys just aren't here anymore. The complete shutdown of the live stream. That was not good. But now I know not to go into the mall because 1, I can't find any items, and 2, I'm gonna lose you guys. $14 for 2-mile Uber Eats order. That sounds pretty juicy to me. Yeah. DoorDash wants to play games. Take your business elsewhere. You know, if any of the apps are like Uber Eats, I was not happy with Uber Eats, so I switched to DoorDash. But yeah, once I'm done this order, I think I'm literally just going to sit. I'm going to be right by Walmart. This is insane. I'm going to be 0.3 miles away from Walmart. I wish I'd gotten this order like 4 miles prior. Then I would have been, pretty much most of my drive would have been paid for. All right, 4 minutes. Drop your tip predictions here, folks. 13 incentive for 3 deliveries. Nice. I'm hoping we get one more Spark order so then I can get $12 extra, because if I get that $12, that's going to help out a lot for, you know, one, struggling to find those items at in the mall, and two, just the slow beginning. Like, that $12 could help out a lot. So I'm hoping I get one more, you know, even if it's just like a quick shopping order I can do. You know, anything will help. Oh, it's a winter wonderland, folks. Always a great day. Check it out. Don't you just love the snow? $2.50 tip. I'm gonna say $4. I'm gonna say $4.50. Why not? Little street view action. For the time. So this one just said, normally it has a time on it. Today it doesn't say any, it just says the date and there's no time on it. So I'm wondering, is that just all day? Because normally it'll say like, oh, from 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. you have this incentive. But this one just says you have just complete it on 12/16. All right, no cheating. Drop your tip prediction right now. And while you're at it, you know what? Drop a like. You know, let's see 1,200 likes, and I'll do 12 hours on my next episode of Doordashing my way to 100,000. So hopefully we don't need this clown wig for this one. Hear that, guys? 1,200 likes on the video. Not this one, but when we film the video, I'll do 12 hours of just multi-apping. $2 tip. All right, $2.50. Oh, I guess if you guys are watching this live, you can't drop your tip prediction unless you forget by then. Because this will probably be like 2 weeks from now. This will get posted, but no cheating. I'm sticking to $4.50. Like I said, if it's just like a decent one, like, I'm okay with that. Obviously, I want a really good one, but if it's just decent, that's okay, because I got back to the zone. I got some street views here. Yeah, I'm so close to the Walmart, it's not even funny. Oh yeah, we love these speed bumps. street views are nice today, folks. Check this out. You love a good street view. Look at that. That looks like you're in a Christmas movie right now. Maybe not as magical. Maybe not as speed bumps on a Christmas movie. Curd size drop in 20 to 30 minutes. There we go. We might get a good one then. It's 2:08 right now. I'm hoping we can get something nice. Where am I? I feel like an old person. I'm just like, where am I? All right, I'll be right back. So let me find where I'm going here. Hopefully we get a Walmart Spark order. I'm gonna close out of the app and come back in. Let that stew a while. Let the app get all, set up for me to get a juicy one. I know it wants to give me a nice juicy order. It's just a little shy, that's all. That was a tough one to decline, I will say. I got offered $46, 28.8 miles, hour and 32 minutes to complete it. That was pretty dang good. That's like a $30 an hour pace, basically. But the 28 miles is taking me the complete opposite direction of home. So, unfortunately, I'd probably have to drive about an hour back home. And just, like I said, if I did that in the morning, maybe it would be worth it. But with the fact that it really doesn't matter about your acceptance rate on Spark, I'm not going to worry about taking that. There we go. Woo! Ooh! That's more of what I'm talking about. Where is this heading to? Oh, we are taking this. Oh, we are taking this for sure. Oh my gosh. Is there any bulky items? Nope. And it's an apartment drop-off. All right, I like that one. All right, hear me out. Here's what this will be. $82.80, 43 miles, 2 hours and 54 minutes. I'm right by the Walmart. It's taking me pretty much I'm going to be probably 12 minutes from home when I drop it off, and I'm going to get $12 incentive afterwards. So it's really going to be $94 for basically 3 hours, and I'll be pretty much home by then. So I think that's pretty solid. I don't know. I'd like to hear what you guys think about that. $82.80, 2 hours, 54 minutes, 43 miles, 24 stops, no bulky items either. So that's pretty nice. I like the idea of no bulky items. It says there's going to be an apartment as well, which isn't the greatest, but I ended up driving the wrong direction here. All right, let's do this thing. I like this a lot. Thank you, Walmart Spark. Coming in clutch. Oh, also we got a $4.25 tip on that last one. So we ended up getting like $9.69 or something like that. I can't exactly remember, but it was pretty dang good in my opinion. All right, let's get to Walmart here. Let's go to Walmart. It is a 4-minute drive from here. Let's go. 5-minute drive, sorry. 5-minute drive. Once I park in the parking spot, 2, I can eat, wait for the person to come, and we'll be good to go. Let's go. So like I said, this will come out to $94 with the incentive for 3 hours of work. You add that to the, what, $87 we got already for the day. We're looking at $181 for probably 8 hours. Right? $181 for 8 hours? If I did my math correct, I probably didn't. Considering catering apps. So I looked into catering apps. Unfortunately, my area is just not big enough yet. Or I guess not big enough at all for them. A lot of them are like, hey, your area is not eligible for them, or like, hey, there's no availability because there's like very few spots because there's not a lot of them. So I've looked into the catering apps. I've signed up for Curry. I'm a Curry driver, and all I've gotten is maybe I think the one was $19 for 47 miles, and the pickup spot was 20 miles away, so it was really 67 miles. So I have not gotten anything good on Curry, which sucks because I really wanted to be a Curry driver. But let's do this. All right, this worked out beautifully. Don't look at my hair. Don't look at my hair. Don't look. Nobody look. Nobody look. Worked out beautifully. We got a Walmart Spark order. It's like $82. Crap, I have to move here. Crap. Trying to film, and all these lights keep turning green. How dare you? Sorry, I had to drive. I had to do my job. $82 and some change for 2 hours and 54 minutes, 24 stops. It's taking me in the direction of home. The last drop-off is like 12 minutes from my house, so it works out beautifully. Plus, we will get the $12 incentive, so this order will actually be $94 for 3 hours, which is over a $30 an hour pace, which is juicy. Thank you. Plus, we got $9 on that last one. What's the most you've made in a day? The most I made in a day was when we did the 24-hour live stream, which I'm very proud to say, and I'm very happy to say that my best shift I've ever had was on live. And it was a live stream, so no one can be like, oh my gosh, you faked the orders. You screenshotted orders and you just stringed them together. You know, there's always that. I always get that comment, like, how do we know you didn't just screenshot the orders and string them together and make it seem like you had a really good day? It's like, because I didn't, you know? So for the fact that my live stream, 24 hours, I made 560, I can't even remember at this point, $566 or something like that for 24 hours. That was the most I made in a day. Ma'am, why are you standing in the middle of the road? All right, there's nobody in these spots either. This is awesome. So we should be able to get our order relatively quickly here. Even if we don't, that's fine. I can eat. Start trip. Confirm arrival. It says my order status is ready too. So nice. All right, I'm gonna try to eat as quickly as possible. Of course, this is probably gonna be the one time the person like comes really fast. Was it an ASAP? I think it was. I think it was an ASAP. I'll have to check. I need to get some grub. This is gonna. I'm telling you, this is gonna be the one time. We got chicken fajita bowls that we had from last night. Oh, this has got to be me. I hope not. Looks like it's all bulky items. Is it me? Oh, yeah, it's me. Dang it. Of course, when I'm trying to eat. A lot, okay. Oh, really? The 10-hour one? Yeah, I'm trying to do just like all the apps today. But this is the scary. I did one earlier, this one that was really good. I ended up like out King of Prussia, so I was like, I'm just gonna keep finding orders to take me back here. So luckily it worked out nicely. I got one right before this that was I was like on the fence about. I got this one. It turned out really good, so I was like, I'll take that. This one's like $82. What's that say? It said 3 hours, but there's like an incentive going on. And if I complete this, it means like $12 extra. It's like $94 for 3 hours. It's kind of like dropping me off close to home. So call it a day after that. Yeah, if it comes up, yeah. You too, man. Thank you. Yep. I'm gonna put these in order now. Try to get some kind of order on this. That one's first. Put this in the front seat. Works out nice. Thankfully, no, we don't need you. We got the first order up there, then we got some orders here, and the rest in the back. So it worked out nicely. They're all boxes, of course, but fat payout. Ready right when you, pretty much ready right when you start. All right, guys, I'm getting this down. I'm getting it down now. We've got one box. We got some boxes back here. We got the first drop off right there, and then the trunk is pretty much full. So pretty much right when we drop this off, we'll be at like 5 o'clock, which is right where we wanted to be. And yeah, I'll be done for the day. Please double check that no items are left behind. That is a lot of notes there. Thank you very much. I promise I will do my job well. Dude, I have not been able to eat. I'm going to start eating just a little bit. Make 1,000 a week. So I've never made, I don't think I've ever made 1,000 in a week. I came close to the 40-hour week. I did, what did we do? 40 hours. I made $914. Multi-apping, key. You know, make sure you got numerous apps going. That's what helps me out a lot. Dude, I don't even care if I'm going to be a little late to this drop-off. I need to eat. All right. Walmart allow eating time? I know DoorDash is very anal on its stuff. I'm hoping Walmart Spark's like, you were sitting in the parking lot for 5 minutes. What were you doing? Wasting our time? No. Is it rude to tell that handicap guy? Is it rude to tell that handicap guy that these aren't handicap spots? Eat by time? I wish. If I was on Earn by Time, I'd be eating it up right now. I don't care. But we're on Spark. It's time to get this day rolling. We're going to have to work 50 hours. 20. Yeah, pretty much. If you want the factual behind it, yeah, if you average 20 an hour, you're going to need to work. If you want to make 1,000, you make 20 an hour, you're going to need to do 50 hours. I say if you want to optimize your time, best ways to optimize your time, I'll tell you right now. JB Crash Course, here we go. How to optimize your time and make the most earnings. 1, know your market. Learn one market, master it. If it's a bad market, find a close market and master it. Because it's very important, because you can kill so much time. You can kill so much time not knowing, okay, this area I'm not going to get any orders back to, right? So if you don't know your area that well and you're picking up an order that, you know, you're like, okay, it's only 3 miles, great, but then you don't know you're getting stuck in traffic. Okay, now you're wasting time, right? Then, okay, you go to another area and all of a sudden you're out in the middle of nowhere. It's like, yeah, it's 5 miles. But 4 of those miles are just you driving out into the woods where you're going to have to drive 4 miles back anyways. So knowing your market, boom, master it. You can kill dead time, know where to go and where not to go. 2, go out where it's busy. Don't do like a 9 to 5. Like come out here and try to think it's 9 to 5, because from 2 to 4 p.m., unless you got Walmart Spark, it's probably going to be pretty dead. So luckily we had Walmart Spark literally from 2 to 5. It's going to complete our shift here. Like, if you can find time on a Friday night, do it. If you're in college, even, or like whatever, maybe you're going to hang out with people. Like, oh, you got plans Friday night. You're going to go out to the bars at 10 o'clock. 4 to 9, I better see you out there grinding on DoorDash, because you're going to make $180 probably. No. That's a lie. 5 hours, you'll probably make $150, depending on the area. 5 hours on a Friday night, say $120 to $150 is reasonable expectation. So yeah, know your market, optimize your time. And also, a big thing that not a lot of people really think about, this right here. This is huge. Pack a lunch. If you're going out, or pack a dinner. If you're going out during the dinner shift and you don't eat beforehand, you don't think you can make it, you should not be going out stopping for 30 minutes from 6 p.m. to 6:30 eating dinner. You're missing 30 minutes of the prime dinner rush. Pack a dinner, pack a lunch, makes it so much easier, so you don't have to worry about, oh, I got to go stop and pick something up. Like, oh, let me go, because then you're like, okay, I got to go pick up something fast. You know, I don't want to be sitting here waiting for, you know, something that's going to take a while. So all of a sudden now you're going to somewhere that's fast food. You know, you're going to McDonald's, you're going to Wendy's, you're going to pick up something that's maybe not not healthy for you, and then all of a sudden you're going to feel pretty sluggish after eating it, or you're just, over time you're going to start to feel like crap eating junk. So try to pack something nice and light, something that's not too crazy. But if you're going out for a 5-hour shift, personally, eat beforehand or after. Try to snack beforehand if you're not going to eat till after. And if you're going to eat beforehand, maybe bring a snack if you get hungry during 5 hours. But if you eat before 5 hours, I think you can hold off for 5 hours. It's not the end of the world. So my thing is pack a lunch, but for 24-hour shifts, you'll normally see me like pack a lunch and then I'll stop and get a Wawa burrito. You guys know the Wawakata burrito, because that's a lot. That's a full day of work. I need to eat multiple times, and I cannot pack enough lunches. But this is a huge one, because not only am I eating this right now, does it save time, but it saves so much money. Like these chicken fajita bowls, we got two. Two chicken breasts, like two big ones for $5, right? $5. Cooked them up with rice. Cost like 30 cents, maybe 25 cents to make how much rice we made. And then onions and peppers. All in all, that meal probably cost $6.50 to make. We both ate dinner last night. Had a little seconds, just a little bowl, a decent size. We had a decent size fajita bowl. And I got seconds. I got a hearty seconds because I eat like an animal. My wife got a little bit extra. And then I had this full thing that's probably gonna fill. I've just been progressively eating it, and it's been holding me over. So yeah, the $6.50 got us both dinner and my lunch. Like tonight, we're having turkey taco bowls. Literally 99% lean turkey, which you put sauce on it, you don't even taste it. But yeah, we're getting the lean turkey tonight. That probably cost, again, $7 to make that meal, and I'm 1,000% going to be able to eat that for lunch tomorrow, and probably the next day too. It's a good way to save money. All right, I'll be back. This person gave me a full drop-off instruction. Makes it easy. Whew, I almost just wiped out again, folks. I almost just absolutely ate it. This ice is no joke. Pretend like I'm getting in the car. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Doordashing your way to $100,000. You do Walmart Spark the whole time. We did two DoorDash deliveries in this video, and let me just say I did the one, and it took me to the third largest mall in America and gave me 2 minutes to find it. I can't find parking. It's Christmas time at the third largest mall in America. You expect me to pick it up, find it in 2 minutes? No, I'm a little mad at DoorDash. Plus the $50 promo at the time of this filming, I still haven't gotten it. I still have not gotten it. So yeah, DoorDash, not worrying about it today. There we go. Just felt that was necessary, guys. Never mean he'll find his keys daily, how he acts. What can I say? I might be slightly childish. Filming a video on live, you know it. That's the new system we got implemented here. So now we don't have to miss lives or videos. No more sacrificing lives for videos. Or I guess that sounds really wrong. No more sacrificing lives for videos. Live streams. No more sacrificing live streams for videos. So now I'm going to be doing both at the same time. So I can go live and I can film videos. Everybody wins. Plus, we're going to keep growing this live channel. It's going to be nice because this is just going to be, this channel is just going to be for lives. So if people don't really care for the live streams, they're not going to be here. We don't need people coming in here like being like, they pop into the live. They're like, I don't even watch these. I just watch videos. Yeah, I get that. If you don't want to watch live streams, completely understand. But to come into my live stream and tell me you don't watch live streams, and then, or they're like, they'll come in and be like, or in my comments, like, I don't watch your lives ever, so just don't do them. I'm like, well, I'm going to still do them because I like doing them. And a lot of you like them, so what better way than just start a channel solely for live streams? So that's what this channel is going to be. It's doing our lives, filming our videos, having a good old time as we do it. It's fun because you kind of get a behind the scenes as well, behind the filming, what it takes for me to lock in to do these videos, some of the things I got to do and say, do I plan this out? Does it just come to me? What? And as you could tell, most of it just pops in my head and I run with it. A lot of the time I just kind of hit record and words fall out of my mouth and I just hope that they're comical and make sense. It's kind of where I'm at. The words literally just fall out of my mouth and I hope they're funny and make sense. But if y'all haven't dropped a like yet, drop a like. We need 29 more to get to 100. That was my goal, was 100 likes, and we got 71, so we're 29 away. Drop it if you haven't already. I appreciate y'all being here. A lot of you guys have been here for the whole thing, so that means a lot. This will be our final delivery of the day, or not. Road closed. Oh, great. I need to get on this road. Shoot. What am I supposed to do? This is why snow sucks. This is why I hate snow. That whole road was closed because they just pushed all the snow. I don't know what that was. There was just snow in the middle of the whole thing was just a huge pile of snow. Like someone pushed all the snow out of their driveway onto the road and now no one can get through. It just added 4 extra minutes to our drive. Time is money, folks. Time is money. And yes, I still have the clown wig back there. Luckily, I haven't had to wear it today, thankfully. There's some close calls, but that 4 minutes when you're doing, what is this, 23 drop-offs, that 4 minutes throws off the whole schedule of the rest of the shift, the rest of the batch, which is annoying. So now all the times are thrown off because they're like, all right, you get to the drop-off, you have 1 minute to drop this off. And now it's like, all right, I'm 4 minutes late. It's a winter wonderland. I hope the video's good. This is like the first full-length video I filmed on live, so I'm hoping the video turns out good. If you guys feel like the clips I've filmed so far have seemed like they're entertaining and would be good for the video, let me know. I'm hoping. I feel like they've been pretty decently entertaining. I don't know. It's kind of it's tough because I feel like now you guys are now it's like you're watching me as I'm recording the video. So now it's like, what do I say? What do I say? I don't want to say something stupid. I don't want to mess up. Oh, wait, I should have already dropped this off. I don't pay attention to times. Yeah, I've pretty much been late to every single one. Because at Walmart, it expects the person to be there and give you your order. So, like, my times are... Are we still here? I lost you guys for a second there. I'm hoping this whole road isn't closed. Oh, I appreciate that. You've seen all my videos 20 times and you love them. I appreciate that. I mean, when I sit in my, office and I edit videos, that's the kind of stuff. That's the reason I do it. You guys want to watch the content. You guys enjoy the content. I appreciate that. So, yeah, I'm glad you can binge the content like that. A lot of it comes in the editing as well. Like the video might have some great clips, but I can edit it at least to be a little better to use. So I use Splice. It's an app. It's an iPhone app. I don't know if it's on Android, but I know it's on iPhone. Oh, geez, this lane isn't even plowed. What the heck? The right turn lane isn't plowed. But yeah, I use Splice. I suggest it's easy to use once you get a hang of it, but I don't know. I'm on the fence about it because I've been having some issues with it recently where, like, I'll download the video and just some of the files, like if you saw episode 2 of Doordashing my way to $100,000, the one, like, all the last 3 minutes are just, the clips are black. Like, the audio is still there, but the clips are just black. So, I don't know if I really suggest it because I don't want anyone else to have to deal with that. Like, I've had those issues. I don't really want anyone else to have to deal with that. Oh, we got a school bus here dropping off kids walking like a mile per hour. Unless you and a couple others. I appreciate that. Love watching while DoorDash. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping to the point where, like, Walmart's... Like, if you guys enjoy the Walmart Spark content, I'm hoping I can get to the point where Walmart Spark kind of just takes over. It's like, oh, God. Oh, this is mayhem. There's kids just throwing snow in the road. All right, please don't throw snowballs at my car. Now I just look like a weirdo pulling up to all these kids. Just doing my job here, folks. I'm just doing my job. Oh, I'm gonna get pegged by a snowball, I know it. Get me out of this neighborhood. Some kid just pegged a little girl with a snowball in the face. It was nuts. I don't know what I just witnessed. Little girl got rocked by a snowball, and now she's crying. Someone's got to teach these kids to not walk in the middle of the road. Oh, man, the youth. The youth of America interests me. They're so strange, you know? I always wonder if I was like that when I was a kid. I don't know. Best way to organize spark patches, alphabetical order of the last name. Oh, is that how they're done? Well, no, I guess that wouldn't make sense. But, all right, now I gotta drive back through all these freaking kids and try not to run any of them over. Yeah, I gotta, that's like my big thing I need to work on is organization of the packages. I need to find a way to organize, like, if you guys have any tips. Old Shoe is a sweetheart. You watch Old Shoe and Deliver with Gramps? Oh, no, I don't, but always love to hear about other content creators in the space. But yeah, my big thing is that makes me probably add about 8 extra minutes to my my entire shift is just trying to find the packages, and you know, I don't organize them well enough, and that's on me. You know, I got to figure out a better way to organize the packages so they're easily, you know, in order, so I can find. Yeah, I guess alphabetical order would make sense, because let's put the name of the stick. Yeah, so I have all the things facing outwards, but it's right now, it's just all of these are boxes, so they're all facing outwards, but I couldn't fit them all in my trunk, so now they're on either side. So if I can't find it on this side, then I got to go in the trunk. If I can't find it in there, then it's over there. So I think I'm going to move these to the front seat, so then I just have these, and I can just go to that side. Because I want to try to optimize my time as much as possible. But yeah, with boxes, it's easy, but when they're all boxes, it's tough, because now I'm like, all right, what do I do with all these boxes? It's just the one thing I have an issue with Walmart Spark, and it's not even the app itself, it's just filming. Like, filming content, I don't know exactly, there's not as much to talk about, you know? Because once you pick up a batch, I'm on the move, I'm driving, you know? There's not really like, okay, I just completed this, I got a $10 tip on it. Now, we got a McDonald's order, let's go to McDonald's. With bags, the first 5 in the front. Okay, nice. Love learning these tips. They're helping me out. I'm excited to try shopping with the Flash. You guys were talking about the Flash. I want to try that out, but I didn't get any shopping orders today, which is kind of nice, because can't really do them on live. I would just have to go on mute. It really wouldn't be the end of the world. It just wouldn't be as good of a viewing experience for y'all. Gonna take every order but double orders. All right, nice. I definitely don't suggest taking every order anymore. Like, unless you're on earn by time. First fetch shift. Fetch. Package delivery apartments, and I quickly learned that number one is organization. Yeah. Organization's so key in this stuff. That's my problem. I'm so disorganized when it comes to just about everything. So when it comes to something that I really need to be organized in and I struggle, but yeah, I'm gonna start doing more. I think just taking the time at the pickup spot, like at the Walmart, taking that time to really figure it out there could be a much better strategy than trying to scrap together things at this point, you know, when you're already on the road and you're like at the person's house, and now all of a sudden you're like, it's like, if you just take 5 minutes, that's what I got to do next time. Just take 5 minutes at the Walmart and just figure it out. Just figure out what I need to, where everything needs to go. $40 since 9 to 2. Oh, geez. That's not good. How many apps you got running? A lot of times I do, a lot of times if someone tells me like, hey, I've been doing DoorDash for, the last year. Like if someone tells me, hey, I've been doing DoorDash the last year and I've only been making, $10 an hour and I work 40 hours a week. And they're like, do you have any tips? I'd be like, I'm always just like, don't do it anymore. Like, I'm sorry. If you're averaging 10 an hour, like, consistently for a year, for 40-hour a week, like you're making $400 after 40-hour week, and that doesn't include gas and taxes. I'm like, you gotta try something else. Look elsewhere. Because like some areas, if you're using multiple apps and it's not working out, and you go to like maybe a zone or two next to you, it's still not working out, like my best piece of advice is you just don't. The market's not there. There's nothing wrong with, unfortunately, just biting the bullet and saying I can't do gig work. I'm definitely fortunate in my area that I can, and there's a lot of good apps that I'm on and also have good orders. But there's just some areas that just don't financially make sense. So at the end of the day, it's about money. You gotta make money, and if you're not making money, there's no real sense in doing it. Like, yeah, the flexibility is nice. Phoenix, Scottsdale, this area is like New Year's all day, every day. That's nice. Damn. I'd love to hear that. Favorite dash zone? Just anywhere in the Chester County is good in Pennsylvania. Easily 500 in about 9 hours. Holy crap, that is freaking good. 9 hours to make $500. You're telling me you're making like 50 plus an hour? That is insane. That's almost unheard of. I might honestly hop out here and when I go to, oh geez, what the heck was that? Package just fell down. All right, I'm gonna drop this off, and I'm honestly gonna look to see if I can organize this better. $425 in 11 hours. Wow, you're killing it. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of packages here, so it's tough. All right, let's do this here. All right, this is one here that's coming up here. All right. We're gonna do this right now. This is one that has the stuff. It's coming up here. The next one after this one. Of course, they're all like the biggest packages are the ones that are back here. All right, another one. I see this one too. All right, there's the next one. And I don't really see the next. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. All right, next 4 packages. All right, I just got out. A lot of the stuff is in the trunk. I just got out and basically put the next 4 orders in the front seat to make life a whole lot easier. There we go. All right, yeah, that took a little bit extra time to do all that, but start our next drive. Apparently this is an apartment. All right. No, that's not the place I'm looking for. Going to see about Spark. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people were telling me like, hey, you got to try it again. Like I had some issues with it. They're like, you got to try it again, got to try it again. So I've been trying it again and man, it's been good. It has been good. I can't lie. I definitely feel like something has switched though. Maybe I was just doing it wrong. Maybe I had my settings wrong. I don't know. I feel like it's definitely something. There was definitely human error the first few times I tried it because I was not getting this many orders and I was not getting this many good orders. Like I would get an order and it would just be like, okay. Like I would just get a few orders here and there. Like it would be a really long wait time and they wouldn't be good. And I rarely got like these huge, 24 stops. So I don't know if it's just bigger in the last year or, I had just human error, which is definitely human error. You can do a few Spark orders and a $200. I mean, if you can find a $200 dash link, then yeah. I mean, I would love to try Amazon Flex. I definitely would need to get my organization down with Spark before I get into Amazon Flex. But for me, I don't really know if I think Flex would be better than Spark because the Amazon Flex, I think warehouse is like 40 minutes from me and the closest Walmart is, 2 minutes from me. But yeah, if you can do if you can get an $80 Walmart Spark order and do it in a few hours, do it in 2.5 hours and then get a Dash Link order for $200 and you do it in 6 hours, yeah, you have a good day. It's just, are you going to get that kind of stuff? This is an apartment, by the way. This is just a lot of times they say apartment is, it's basically like a multi-house or whatever. Okay, slightly less broad. So for me, I don't mind Walmart Spark. I mean, as long as you're not getting, like, I haven't done anything that are like over 40 items, which I feel like 40 items might be tough. But for me, I love it because I know that for, like, this order I took is $82 for 2 hours and 54 minutes. And I'm going to get a $12 incentive. So it's going to be $94 for, oh, geez, the speed bumps are, can't even tell with all the salt. But yeah, once you get the hang of it and get it down, it's really not bad. And I like it because I like finding the names and scanning them. Like, oh, I got this name, I gotta find it. It's like scavenger hunt. I don't know, I feel like if that's weird to say, I don't know, but it's kind of fun. It's like a little scavenger hunt sometimes when you try to find the next package. But if you got like 45 packages, like the biggest order I've done was I had like, I think it was like 30 stops, and I got there and it said like, you're not close enough to the pickup spot, when I was literally in the pickup spot and the GPS was like, you're not close enough. So I had to get all of the packages, put them in my car, and then scan them again to make sure I scanned them all. But if you just get them as the guys hand them to you, or scan them, throw them in the car, it's so much easier. But yeah, I've really gotten the hang of it. I'm getting a lot better with it. And I feel like personally it's a lot better now that I'm multi-apping with it. Like, now that I'm kind of using it as a multi-app, if I look at the order and yeah, it has a high payout, but it's going to take me into a spot that doesn't make sense on the drop-off, I might not do it. But let's say like the first one we did, it took me to an area that had a bunch of DoorDash orders. We did it, then got DoorDash orders taking us right back to the Walmart. So it worked out nicely. Like, we got paid $26 to make it out. The incentives, yeah. So this one's complete 2. This one's nice because if you complete 2, you get $12. And we've already done 1, like 2 complete deliveries, like batches, I guess you could say, not deliveries. Now life's so much easier now that I just know that my next few orders are right here. Like, there's the next one. Boom. I'm going to do this I think in spans of 4. I like that. Get the next 4 packages by my side. So then when I start, I'll have... So like if I get the next 4 packages, I know for those next 4, they're right next to me. That's what I think that was a good system. I think I'm going to keep doing this. But orders all. It takes one person to say they didn't get their meds and you're deactivated. Yeah, I don't mess with pharmacy orders on any app. I know how people work, and I know, you know, with meds, it's so annoying because like people will be like, oh, I didn't get my meds, and then all of a sudden you're screwed because you can't. If an app thinks you stole someone's meds, you're screwed. Especially if those meds are like painkillers. I don't know if people can deliver. I don't know if you can do painkillers on these apps, but let's say someone gets some, you know, painkillers. All of a sudden, someone says they didn't receive them because they're trying to get free meds, and all of a sudden you're in trouble because the app thinks you stole someone's meds. You're in big doo-doo. Because someone just trying to get free food can be like, oh, I didn't get my food. You stole my food. The Dasher stole my food. And then you get a slap on the wrist. You get a contract violation. But someone says, well, you took my meds. You stole my meds. You're deep doo-doo. Deep doo-doo. Which doesn't make sense. Yeah, if you take pictures, why does it have the drop-off? If you're delivering pharmacy stuff, whatever app it is, whatever place it's from, always take pictures or even videos of you picking it up, you dropping it off, so they have proof that you dropped it off. Because for me, personally, every single drop-off I do, there's proof because I film it. So every time I've tried to submit for a contract violation, I've been, like, if someone says they didn't get my food, I just literally send them the video of me dropping the food off, walking away, and getting back in my car. Yeah, you tried to scam a DoorDash YouTuber. Body camera, yeah, some guys do body camera, you know. It's also good for content to have a body camera too. But yeah, people that try to say they didn't get their stuff, it's just throwing us under the bus, really. Spark deliveries are much more difficult to film because there's not a lot of content to film. But when it comes to live streams, it's much better because we can just chat here. Timestamp the videos, nice. Don't do farms. Yeah, I would never do the return. I would probably only do a customer return if I like was doing Walmart Spark and I drop off my last delivery and I'm like 8 miles away from the Walmart, but then they give me like a return that's taking me back to that Walmart because, you know, someone wants to return their thing. Maybe I would do that. I don't know. I've never done a return before. I'd rather just take a DoorDash that takes me back to Walmart. But at least you know with the return, you're going right back to Walmart. Yeah, if you haven't dropped a like yet, drop those likes. We are 23 away from 100. That was the goal by the end of this. I got about 2 hours left in my shift, roughly 2 hours. So, yeah, drop those likes. 8 miles from Walmart. Yeah, I live right by a Walmart, but I dash 6 miles from the Walmart. So if I do more Walmart Spark, it might be smart because I don't have to commute to my zone. Where the area I normally dash in, I commute to. And by commute, it's like 8 minutes. It's really not bad. It's all highway. DoorDash is always going to be... Yeah. I like having it. Doing returns is you don't know what you're going to have to pick it up. A pair of shoes, or it could be a dresser. That's insane. I couldn't imagine having to return a dresser. Yeah, at least when it tells you, okay, like this one was nice because for some reason it didn't tell me there was bulky items, which, you know, it's not really technically bulky items, but they're all boxes. See how much you can make in 1 week, all apps. So I would kind of say when we did the 40-hour DoorDash work week, that was kind of all apps. I didn't use Spark at the time. That was all food delivery apps. So 40 hours of all food delivery, I made 914. I mean, I'd be interested to see how much I'd make on with, you know, maybe turn on Spark. But I was surprised. I think the one day if I had Walmart Spark, I probably would have made more. iPhone or Android. So I'm officially now both on iPhones. Both of my orders and my order phone and my live stream phone are iPhones now. Thankfully. I had too many issues with Androids. So the process now is so much easier. I realize if I had to do this with the Motorola, do this live stream, and, you know, have to do Walmart Spark on the Android, this would take so many more. This would take 15 more minutes because of how slow that phone was. So, you know, it's nice. I feel like we've made it. We've made it. I got an iPhone now. I don't have to worry about it. I personally, for me, I'm an iPhone guy. I've always just had iPhones since I was like 15, I guess. 15 or maybe 16. I had iPhones. I'm just used to them. If you do a full day of Spark, start at 5 and go till 4. Yeah, I want to do a 12-hour. Use iCloud. I mean, yeah, I use iCloud. All right, just like this. Next order, pull up. I got the package right next to me. Boom. Park it. Life is easy, folks. Do this. Let me know if we're still here, folks. I lost y'all for a second. Let me know when we're back. We're back. All right, welcome back in, everybody. Yeah, I would love to do a full day of Spark and just see what happens. I definitely think I'm debating on if I do that live or I think live would probably be best unless I do shopping orders, you know. I don't know what iCloud storage I have. No clue. I don't know. Enough, definitely. I don't really care for iCloud that much. I feel like it really doesn't do much. I feel like I'm always running out of storage. My phone has 200 gigabytes. If you had problems with the DoorDash app going all white, dropping off while taking a photo. I haven't had that recently. I had it a lot when I was using Android, but I haven't had it much with the iPhone. I mean, I personally haven't had that issue. I mean, I've definitely had issues where it crashes before. You kind of just have to keep closing out and hoping, or basically just dropping it off. Basically drop it off, take a picture on your phone. Why does it matter? But yeah, I don't know I don't know, like a terabyte, I think, of gigabytes for iCloud. I think, I don't know. I definitely have a lot because of all my videos. Sir Michael, welcome in. Where's everyone? Come on, service, get back. Come on, service, get back here already. One problem with Walmart Spark. It always takes you out in the middle of nowhere. Welcome back, everyone. That's the one problem with Walmart Spark, is it does kind of take you out into the middle of nowhere to drop stuff off. We're back. All right. Thankfully. I can't guarantee for very long because, like I said, these always kind of take you out into the back roads. So you're always, you know, a lot of these houses are really out there. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. I'm sure I was stuck on that loop. I apologize. That's right when I cut out. Gotta love that. Watch the tram car, please. Well, at least you got all the thank you for joining. So for the next, you know, few shifts, the next few times you join a live, you got plenty of them, plenty of thank yous. But yeah, if y'all haven't dropped the like yet, we're 16 away. I have 2 gigabytes of iCloud because I don't use it. Yeah. We want to get to 100 likes. That was the goal by the end of this stream. We're at 85 now. Let's go. 15 more. We got this, folks. Keep dropping them. Hopefully I don't lose service out here. Because then we're gonna grab the next 4 packages and bring them up here. Unless some of them are small. But the last one was 4 boxes, brought them all up, made life so much easier. Now I'm probably gonna try to grab 4 or 5 more, depending on the size. If they're boxes, I can grab 4. I know that for a fact, but yeah, if I can grab multiple, that would be nice. And the good thing about this one is I'm dropping off in a neighborhood. I seen you were live, but not on the original. So I subscribed to the 2.0 channel. I appreciate that, Michael. Yes, welcome to the live channel. This is officially going to be the live channel. Just so my videos aren't battling each other. You know, I don't want them battling each other on the homepage anymore. So, yeah. I'm doing lives over here. So if you guys haven't subscribed on this channel thinking, oh, this is the main channel, it is not. This is the live channel. I'm going to be doing all my lives over here. It just makes life so much easier doing them separately so they don't battle each other. All right, number 2. All right, there's one. I know that one's going there. This is next after that. Sweet. All right, then we've got just this one. Then this one. All right. This actually isn't bad here. This isn't bad at all. We got this locked in here. Probably get one more up here while we're at it. Depending on where it is. All right. All right, we got the next few over here actually now. Dropped off, now we put more over here. All right, dropped off, now we've got like 6 more packages over here. All right, nice. That was easy. This is going very quickly. We're moving at top speeds here, folks. Top speeds. I'm hoping Walmart Spark doesn't get upset with me taking a few pictures like that. Look at. I just want to take a video showing, you know, here's the packages. I'm not trying to show the names on them. All right, 4 minutes to our next drop-off. We are cruising. Like I said, we've got 7 actually. Don't show names. Yeah, I try not to. It might have shown like the label. Might have just shown like the label on it. Past couple of days have been buns. Yeah, we started off the shift, it was real bad. I thought it was going to be a long day, and then Walmart Spark came in clutch. This morning, we did 2 DoorDash orders, and then the rest have been on Spark here. It's been a very interesting shift so far. So, yeah. I wasn't able to get a video of the drop-off because the lady was right outside. I haven't had that issue at all before today. Like, this is like the first time where I've had numerous times where people were waiting outside, or they just happened to be outside when I dropped off. monthly earns came out to, wow, $1,100. How many hours was that, Michael? That's pretty awesome. Per day. So I don't do it every day. But if we're talking hourly, if you want to focus on our hourly rate, you know, I average about 23 an hour, I would say, for all my shifts. Now, maybe 24 if you know, with Friday night shifts and weekends. I average $23 to $24 an hour. You know, that includes the low shifts and the high shifts. No, I don't use iCloud, dude. Screenshot the drop-off picture and crop out the addresses and names. That's good. I was about to screenshot it, but then again, it was literally a lady and her kid. I was like, I don't want to like film me trying to drop this off to you. That's gonna get some issues. People might have some issues with that. 3:30. Hopefully we'll get done before 5. That's the goal. 43 hours for $1,100. Nice. I don't save all my videos. Most of them I delete. I delete all the clips. I leave the screenshots of the orders and the full edited videos, but I don't see a need to keep all my videos. If they're already uploaded on the internet, and if they're already uploaded to YouTube, I really don't see any reason to keep them. I mean, that's just me personally. Instead of having a bunch of videos just stockpiled somewhere, I don't really worry about it. All right, what do we got next here? This one, confirm arrival. Dropped it off, put the next batch of orders over there. It's like 6 more orders that we can do. Oof, all right. Another 7 minutes to go, 1.7 miles. Interesting. Hope you're having a busy day. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Walmart Spark has really been helping us out. 200 before 2 p.m. and 100. Nice, $300, yeah, for the day. It's not bad at all. Very good, actually. But yeah, it's been a busy day. We started off with Walmart Spark. I mean, it was kind of slow. I was a little worried at first, I'm not gonna lie. And then Walmart Spark came in clutch, gave us a good order. Then we got 2 more DoorDash orders, taking us back pretty much right where the Walmart was. And then we got another Spark order. So today's been very Spark heavy. But you know, if we want to get to $100,000, we're gonna have to do the apps that get us there faster. $74 hour because of 2 catering, yeah. So hey, if it's slow, at least that helps average it out. But yeah, we've been going pretty good. $15 for 19 miles. Ugh. Honestly, if it's slow and the mileage makes sense, you know, sometimes I would take it. You know, if like the mile is all highways and it's like maybe I could do it 30 minutes, maybe, but other than that, I would say no. Jeez. I just threw that slab in the road. A lot of like 7 minutes to go 1.5 miles. Shopping order and 3 farm. Oh God, no, that's horrible. Ugh, jeez, man, some of the orders are real bad. I got a horrible offer the other day. It was $15. Spook, welcome in. The other day I think it was $15 for like 22 miles. It was $15, 22 miles, 18 shopping order, like an 18 item shopping order, and a Wayback Burgers order. Going to 2 separate people, by the way. 1 hour and 40 minutes. Done more, but had a family gathering. Wow, yeah. That's a pretty penny right there. But yeah, that's pretty good for a Saturday. And then you got to go to the family gathering as well. So really a win-win on the day there. Can't complain too much about that. Solid payday. Got to still see the family. So I'd say it's a win. But yeah, $15 for 20-something mile, or I don't remember. But if I'm not, if like, I forgot what I was trying to say. Yeah, if I'm shopping for someone, why is it also pairing me with an order that I have to go, like a food order that I have to pick up? Doesn't make any sense. It would make sense if it's going to the same customer, but it wasn't. So it didn't make any sense. Dude, I've already answered. I mean, you could I've already answered your question. I don't know why you keep asking it. I'm very confused, honestly. I don't have iCloud at home. I just use my phone. I don't have a Mac. I hate Mac computers. I think Mac computers are overrated in my opinion. Unless like you like to do those transfers between your computer and phone, it makes sense, but I don't use a Mac. I don't really even use my computer at all. I've had it since college and I haven't used it. Oh crap. But yeah, I do everything pretty much on my phone. Yes, 5 gig apps. I'm on 5 gig apps. I really don't understand what's going on. How about whatever you want the answer to be, that's the answer. That's the best I can do. All right, what do we got next here? Which one? This one, confirm arrival. Is this the only one? Nice. Sometimes I gotta worry if it's 2 items or not. All right. 11 minutes, 3.6 miles. The miles are starting to add up here, but we already kind of knew that. We already knew what we were getting into when we signed up for it. Unlike DoorDash, sometimes it lies about the miles, but we're not going to get into that. Yes, what Leslie said. Leslie said exactly what it is. Exactly everything that's possibly needed. Yeah, y'all, drop a like if you haven't already. I appreciate you being here. Let's get this thing to 100 likes. We're almost there. Almost there. $12 away. Let's go. And if you guys are new here, on this channel, make sure to subscribe. This is different from the main channel. This is just for lives. So if you guys do enjoy the lives, you're enjoying this live stream, maybe you don't even know about my main channel where I make Doordashing videos and you're just here, make sure to subscribe over here. And if you would like the videos as well, subscribe over there. But yeah, this is mainly for lives over here. We surpassed 1,000 subscribers, so that's pretty awesome. I appreciate y'all. Yeah. Yeah, the order is kind of like I'll probably be 12 to 15 minutes from home when I'm done with this. Maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see if we can do maybe one more taking me back towards home and see if we can call it a day. But if I'm within 10 minutes of home, or if I'm kind of out in the middle of nowhere, I'll just go home. So we'll see. Am I tired? Oh, not really. We're just doing today was, 8-hour shift, so 8 hours is easy for me at this point. Anything under 24 hours is easy at this point. I think I max out at 16. Like 16's where it's kind of like I gotta really push after that. So, but when you do 24 hours, a normal 8-hour shift is nothing. It's literally a third of that. Become addicted to Spark. Yeah, I really wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't be surprised if I become addicted to it. Go! What are you doing? Oh. Because it's so much easier. The whole reason I like doing DoorDash is I don't mind driving. It's soothing. You get out and about. I like to do my steps. You guys know I like to take my steps. So I park so far away. It's one of the top commented things. Why do I park so far away from the restaurants? Is because I like my steps, and I really feel like with Walmart Spark I can get some good steps in. It's like my two favorite things. I drive and I get my steps in. I mean, it's really not, and I love just being able to find the packages. Like, oh, where is it? Can I scan it? Boom, 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 there it is. Looking for the package, finding it. It's like, and I enjoy it. So I don't know if that makes me weird for some reasons why I like it, but yeah, I enjoy doing the gig apps, especially Spark. Steps on average 20,000 steps a day. Nice, that's awesome. I like to hear that. Made 150 DoorDash and 85. Wow, $235 for 9 hours. That's awesome. Congrats. Almost $30 an hour. But yeah, I like getting my steps in, man. Steps are a good way. Like, a lot of people don't even realize how crucial just getting steps in is. Like, just being active, moving is so good for you. So the fact that you average 20,000 steps a day, if I did this numerous times, I'd probably get, I'm probably over 10,000 for the day. car? I drive a Honda Civic. Dude, that sun is so bright off the snow. Hoping I can get this done by 5. I don't think I will. Might be impossible. All the salt on my windshield's killing right now. $5.15 is more likely, yeah. Which would still put me at rough under 8 hours. And I think I'm gonna get that incentive for $12. So what I say this order pay at $94 pretty much. Plus we made about 28. So that's 6. I'm interested to see. I definitely think at the end of this, I'll be over 20 an hour, which is pretty good. Anytime you can make, I always shoot for over 20 an hour on a weekday during the day because I feel like that's reasonable. I think I'll be at like 22. Because let's see, on DoorDash, I made $26.60. 26.6 plus the, we're not gonna count the added pay yet. It's green. I'll do it at the next slide. Dude, I can't see anything. The sun, this is dangerous at this hour. This is the worst hour to drive in the winter, especially when it's just snowed. The snow reflects, the sun's setting and it's reflecting off the snow. It's blinding. It's absolutely blinding. I don't know where my sunglasses are. I took them out. Dang it. No, I didn't. Are these sunglasses? They are. I think these are broken. All right, $26.60 plus the order we did this morning that ended up, weirdly, the earnings got fixed. So it came down to $61.20, but apparently I'm going to get some added pay to that for waiting. We'll see. $82.80. So $94.80 with the incentive. $182.60 is roughly what we'll be at when we're done. 8 hours, $22.83 an hour. Very nice. That is if we get this done before 5/22, which I think we will. So, like I said, if I can average that on a Tuesday, Tuesday morning and afternoon, the slowest of the days, that is a big win to me. If I can walk away with $100 plus, starting, I got to sleep till 7:30 today. I slept in a little bit. I didn't have to wake up at 5. Yeah, these sunglasses got broken. I simply cannot park off to the side of the road. They did not shovel. Like, I don't know what to do. They didn't shovel the roads. Sorry. All right, start scanning. Sorry. boy. You know, it's okay for Amazon drivers to do it, and UPS drivers, and do it. Everyone looks at me. Everyone looks at me like, what the heck? Yeah, I love getting my steps in, man. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite part of this job is getting steps in. I love it. I love my steps. Yeah, the farther and farther we get into this delivery, it seems the less and less these roads are cleared out with snow and ice. It's nice. I feel like my area, this one, I don't get like I did go out one time at like 5:30. I got to Walmart and I didn't get like that drop of those first, you know, the shopping orders or anything. So I feel like this one really picks it up around like 9 o'clock. Are we good here? Are we good here? If you guys can't tell, I broke these sunglasses and they are all crooked. Welcome back, everybody. I apologize. It's just weird spots. I lose service, I feel like. I always lose service in just the most random spots. Sunglasses suck. Why do they look like this? Looks like my head is crooked. The stupidest design. I feel like I made it worse. Drivers, be careful. Indeed, yes. Everyone be careful out there. Especially out in the snow. When it's snowy, rainy conditions, don't try to go out and think you can make extra money because it's, you know, it's bad weather. You think you can go out there and make some extra dollars. It's best just to be safe. A lot of people are like, oh, there's Peak Bay going out, which is crazy. I mean, we had some real bad conditions on Sunday. I mean, I'm talking ice, 6 inches of snow, $1 Peak Bay. Crazy. I mean, what are we doing? Park here. I'm gonna put this thing in. Not an ideal spot to be parked here. This person just happens to live on a hill. It's never fun. Firm arrival. Start scanning. All right. Dropped off. Easy peasy. We're kind of on a hill here. I don't like that. Yikes. Steep hill. Oh my gosh. Back roads are still terrible. Yeah. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, I really don't feel like they salted some of the roads. They legitimately just didn't salt them. Just hear all the salt getting kicked up under my car. Try not to lose a tire this year. Yeah, definitely the goal. I completely forgot to talk about this in the video here. You're probably also wondering, this will probably look weird for you guys. You're probably also wondering why, you know, maybe I haven't tried Uber Eats or Grubhub this shift and Walmart Spark's been carrying. We're just on this segment of Uber Eats just serving up all its dumpster fire, literally just digging into all the local toilets and giving me whatever it finds. This is everything next to me. If you're not watching the screen right now, all of this stuff right next to me, yeah, that's what it thought was okay to accept. You know, it's like, hey, we'll give you this and you should accept it. No. And then obviously I'll insert all the clips of all the garbage that you guys watched me get, because there was a lot of it. But yeah, now at least I know. Tire last year, I had hit a patch of ice, which was on the corner. I want to show you guys, like, whenever that day may be that I'm back in that, you know, right in that spot and I can film it for you. The road, the way the curb sticks out is just absurd. So how I did it was, there was a patch of ice, I went around it, and then I came back into the lane, and the curb just goes like this. It's straight, and then it goes right, so it literally comes at like a 90-degree angle and then goes back. Went around the ice and then came back into the thing, and just poof, corner of the sidewalk that just for some reason sticks out. I have no clue why. So not my shining moment. A $200 mistake. But now we've moved on, we've learned, and we've grown. I'm thinking if this next stop, if I'm in a neighborhood for this next stop and I'm not like on the hill, I'm gonna probably look for the next 5 orders and bring them up here to the front again. So we'll see. So that way I can just quickly keep doing what I've already been doing, because this has been working flawlessly so far. I feel like we've cut down our order time so much. This said it would take 2 hours and 54 minutes. I think it's going to be 3 hours. Who cares what your cars look like, honestly? Yeah. Some Vietnam flashbacks, yeah. Not a great time. Not an ideal time. Especially it was like I said, about a $220 mistake, because at the time I had a Pontiac and those wheels were just weirdly priced for some reason. Behind the scenes with doing the video. That's why I wanted to do this, because it was like, one, I don't have to worry about just doing lives and just doing videos. Now it's like I can do both, and you get to see kind of behind the scenes of the filming of the videos. Plus you also get to see a lot of stuff that won't make it in the video. You know, like you get to watch me do stuff here today. Like, this is 8 hours. We're going live for 8 hours. The video is going to end up being 20 minutes maybe. So you get to see 7 hours of unseen footage basically here live. But I love it because I love making the videos and I love doing the lives. So now that I get to do them both at the same time, it's so much fun. Working hard to find something I can do on my own time. Thanks for the kind support. I appreciate that. I'm glad this is something that is nice and easy for you. Hopefully it's not too too stressful. There can be some stressful times, but I find like if you have anxiety and stuff, sometimes earn by time is a really good way to kind of just slow things down, because you're not worried about constantly trying to get the next order done. You know, you're not just like, all right, if I don't get this light, then that's 2 minutes I'm gonna waste, and that's 2 minutes I could have been making money. Where it's like on earn by time, you can just kind of slow things down a little bit and you're still making money. You don't have to worry about rushing and all that stuff. All right, we're gonna drop this one off, and then we're going to bring more packages up. Actually, this next drop off after this one's a few items here, so. Nice. We got it. Easy peasy, just like that. Start, navigate, maps. 2 minutes. Nice. Quick 2-minute drive. 1 minute drive now. Dude, a little icy here. But yeah, this is such a nice, easy way to do this. I'm glad we started to do it this way. Yeah, it takes a little time at the drop off to do that stuff, but now it's kind of organized here and it's easy peasy. 125 for 6 hours. Yeah, that's realistic. It's about $21 an hour. It's a good pace to shoot for. You know, especially for weekdays, $21 is usually a good pace to shoot for, you know, especially if you got to take at your own pace. How much we've made so far. So I haven't made, so I don't know exactly how much we're going to be at. We're at like $90 right now, but this order is going to pay out about $94. So we'll be at like 184 after this. So I did the math. If this takes me exactly to where I think it is, you know, giving myself some time at drop-offs and stuff, I'm going to be at 8 hours and be at $184 or something like that. So it comes out to like a little bit under $23 an hour, which for a Tuesday, my slowest day, my worst day, yeah, I'm happy about that. Jeez, man. What a kill them to salt these roads. Holy crap. 40 an hour. Wow, nice. Dude, this sucks. These roads are terrible. My one big concern coming today was the roads. All right, so this is a 24 stop order. 24 stops and I'm at number 15. So, yeah, I'd say we're doing pretty good. So doing pretty good. But yeah, if y'all haven't dropped a like yet, I'm trying to hit 100. 100 likes, we're at 90. Come on, 10 more. Can we do it? Drop those likes if you haven't already. Subscribe over here if you're enjoying the live so far. And yeah, let's keep this thing rolling here. I liked and sub. Thank you very much, Purple. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoy the content. We're filming a video while also going live, so this is a lot of fun. 91, 9 more to go. Let's go. Drop them. 7 more likes to go. Thank you all. Keep dropping the likes if you haven't already. I appreciate it. Really lets me know that you're enjoying it. 7 more to 100. I don't think I've hit 100 likes yet on this page doing a live. My record on the other channel was, I think I got 120 in our first hour. It was insane. But as far as this page goes, I don't think I've gotten 100 likes yet. So let's definitely try that. See if we can do it. Well, from UK, London. Awesome. Thank you so much for watching all the way across the pond. I appreciate it. Respect the grind. Keep it up. Thank you very much. I respect you going out there and making that money as well. One more like to 100. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Thank you all. 100 likes. Let's go. Josie. Thank you. 100 likes. Thank you all. All right, a half mile ahead, the road is closed. Okay, but I'm delivering here, so it's fine. Thank you all. 100 likes. I appreciate it. Drop one if you still haven't already, too. Every like counts, but thank you guys. I appreciate it. It's been a fun live stream so far. It's my first time really doing a long live stream while also recording a video as well. So it's kind of new for me. I'm still trying to figure it out. Still figuring it out as we go along. Ooh, this one I'm probably gonna have to park. Probably gonna have to go in their driveway for this one. Maybe not. Oh yeah, certain houses like this where it's not quite. Yeah, they didn't shovel. Dang it. Confirm arrival. So this one I did have 3 items. This is the only one I think that's multiple items. There we go. Grab all 3. All right, this next drop off is literally 900 feet up the road. Let's go. Am I going the right direction? Yes, I am. Sweet. That is so sick. Literally 500 feet up the road. Thankfully, I did it the way I wanted to do and not the way Maps wanted to do, because it was basically asking me to go up that road and park on the side of the road, a main road, instead of coming into the neighborhood here. I don't know what their plan was. Probably to get me hit by a car. I don't know. All right, we're here. Spark driver, confirm arrival. Oops. Oh no. Oh, okay, yeah. That's why the box isn't up here. It's a big one back here. Let's go. We're getting rid of the big box. Let's go. one goes up here next. That one also goes up here. And then these will stay back here. All right. Brought all these packages up to the front now. Make life easier. Sweet. You want to deliver in any order you want. So yeah, you pretty much have to follow the maps, but I don't really see why you wouldn't follow the maps personally. They pretty much have it. They pretty much have it, so it's what route makes the most sense. You know, because some of the routes, like, you could. Oh, audio went out, dang it. Are we back here? Is my audio still out? It's back. Okay. Yeah. When it comes to directions, like the route it has picked out for you, you pretty much want to follow what it's kind of. Well, you have to, first off, and second, it really wouldn't make any sense. They have it mapped out, so it's what order makes the most sense. The maps are really good at pretty much. They have the whole route labeled, so it's to what works best. Mindset Manny, welcome in. Why that they deserve a tip from us? I've never had that happen. I've never had a Walmart from us. That wouldn't make any sense. We work for tips, so why would we be tipping? No, I've never had that. I actually know the guy that works this Walmart Spark. He watches the content. He actually said he watched the video that was posted yesterday, so that was pretty sick. He was like, yeah, I was actually, while I was on break, I was watching your Walmart Spark video, and then, you know, here I am. Here I was after his break going to pick up a Walmart Spark order, so it's funny how that works out. Oh, the whole right side of the road is not. It's icy. I was trying to be funny. I hate when like employees like that try to make like a joke about something, and you're like, I don't really know you, and your tone is like, especially if someone has like dry comedy, and their like tone is like, I can't tell if you're being serious or not. You know, it's like, are you actually upset with me, or are you? All right, I'm gonna go run and do this really quickly. I am parked on the side of the road. Oh, that was no fun. Boston Tom, welcome in. Never got the notification. Gotta love that. What's YouTube up to there? It's not sending out the notifications. But welcome in, Boston Tom. Yeah, we've been live for 7 hours. We're doing Walmart Spark right now. We're currently doing the Doordashing our way to $100,000. That all changed. Change it to all so I don't miss it. Sweet, we love that. Well, welcome in. Yeah, we've got a few items left here, and then once we're done with this, we're done for the day. Yeah, it's been a cold one, but we've been making some good money. Walmart Spark been killing it for us. We're gonna be at like 184 once we drop this off with the incentive and everything. But we're filming a video as well, so it's a lot of fun. Getting a little behind the scenes action while also filming for the channel. 7-minute drive. Double recording indeed. Get the best of both worlds here. Best. Oh, you gotta let me go. You gotta let me go. You gotta let me go because I'm falling down this hill, buddy. I mean, that's common courtesy. I was there about a half second before him. He thought we were there at the same time, so he decided to go first, but I'm on the hill like this. It's common courtesy, one. Not even common courtesy, I was there first. Two, I'm on the hill. If I stop my momentum, I'm like, you know. We can say we were there when the video drops, indeed. You know, one of the few. You guys get to be some of the few that get to see it being created. Yeah, beautiful day out here. You guys want some street views real quick? Let's look at it, man. It is beautiful, snowy day. Wow, that is gorgeous. Incredible. Don't miss the snow. Yeah, I don't care for it. I don't care for it. As a kid, it was sick. As an adult, it sucks. It makes for some great street views. But other than that, it's the worst. I do not like it. I do not like one bit. Current gas prices, like 309, something like that. About 309. Yeah, growing up, snow is sick. Because it's like, if it snows, you don't have school. So you don't really have anything to do except play in the snow. As an adult, it snows, you're like, well, crap, I can't do anything. Gotta run. Thanks for all the motivation and kind words. Purple, thank you very much for joining and subscribing as well. I appreciate it. But yeah, 309's not bad. It's been dropping over the last like year or so. It was about like, it was at like 350 for a while, and then it dropped over the last year. I mean, it's gotten down to 299 at points, which was pretty sweet. When I did my Delaware video, and I was filming in Delaware last week, I got gas for 289, which was nice. 279. Oh dang, yeah, I got it for, when I was there, I was in Wilmington, I got it for 289. $3.75. I remember, was that 2021? It was at $5. It got to $4.99. It was insane. That was such a weird time in my life when gas was at $4.99. Oh my gosh. $2.55, Carolina. Dang. Cherish it. Someone was in here the other day saying their gas was like $2.22 or something like that, or $2.12, something wild like that. I'm like, what? $2.12? Are you kidding me? I'm driving down just to get gas from there. Absolutely magnificent sunset. I mean, look at the sun. It's setting in such a beautiful manner. I'm sorry about that. Can you cut that? I'm gonna cut that. Whoa, actually, no, I'm not. Wow, look at that. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning sunset. Well, for 211, that was JJ saying it. I knew someone in the chat was saying it. 211. That's insane. Oh my gosh, I'm coming down there. I mean, it's a beautiful sunset today. You guys will see it in the video, but also just get a look at it on live. Come on. Drop a like for that sunset, folks. That's beautiful. Oh my gosh. What a beautiful, beautiful night. Beautiful night for some money. Oh man, I am in Pennsylvania, so we got some snow on Sunday, about 6 inches. Yeah, Sunday and Monday were basically, it was dangerous out there. I was out on Sunday driving. It was my mom's birthday, and I had to take my wife to work as well because it was, you are not driving in this. I'll take you in this because there's no way you're driving. It was rough. Very, very scary. But thankfully, both of us are home. You know, we're home safe after it. Now the roads are basically cleared out. It was supposed to get warm today. It really didn't. At least I didn't feel it get warm. But it's supposed to warm up tonight. I'm hoping. You're good, man. I'm also delivering. This guy's running. It's all right, buddy. You don't need to get out of the way. I'm delivering as well. All right, we got just a few more deliveries to go. Hopefully we'll get this done before the 8 hours is up, and we'll be at over $180 with the incentive, which is very, very nice. But let's get these done. Let's go over the numbers, unless something funny happens, and then I'll I'll keep you updated. Would it kill someone to salt this road? Seriously, holy crap. This is bad. This is really bad, man. Before $30 for 2 mile order shows up. Oh, nice. I'm getting there. I'm trying to find my charger here. Got to keep the live stream from dying. Can't have that. No way. No way, Jose. We got an 11-minute drive ahead of us here. One of the longer drives of the shift, or I guess of this batch. Dude, the way the sky is with the pink and the snow looks so cool. Look at that. I mean, come on, y'all gotta drop a like for that. Come on. Even though most of you have already dropped a like. It's pointless to keep saying that, but a beautiful sunset on this beautiful day. You know, obviously one of these shifts I want to make over $200 for an 8-hour shift on a weekday. That would be insane. If I can average over $25 an hour on a normal weekday, you know, not Thanksgiving Eve, nothing special about it, just a normal old day, that would be a great day. That'd be a great day for me. Happen with the multi-apping. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking if I can get this down and start at a good spark time, like, you know, if I start at 6 a.m., get a really big batch to start off the morning, and it takes me to an area where I can start Doordashing from there, that would be ideal. You know, let's say I do a $80, you know, it takes me, let's say I do a $90 spark order that takes me 3 hours. All of a sudden I'm already at $30 an hour. And then I end up in an area where I can DoorDash probably for the next like 2 hours, maybe make 20 an hour there. So now, you know, all of a sudden I'm at $130, and then I get another $80 spark order. Boom, 210, 8 hours. Bam, easy. Much easier said than done, obviously. But very possible. What a day, guys. I can't remember the last time I've gone live this long on a weekday where it wasn't, you know, a Friday night or a Saturday. We're doing a long thing, so I like it. So I do with Expedite, yeah. That's what I want to get into some more catering apps, but unfortunately a lot of them aren't around here. A lot of them aren't available, but I'll look into some of them. I'm going to look into all the apps and just sign up for all of the ones that are trustworthy. But drop-offs, I think I got 6 more to do. So I should be able to get this done before 5:22, which was the 8-hour, which would be the 8-hour mark. So I got 32 minutes to do 6 more deliveries. I think I can do it. I think I can do it, no problem. On the way to steal someone's Christmas tree. I got my Christmas tree. I would love to have a real tree, but not in my apartment. Wouldn't make any sense. All right, you go. You go. This person goes. There we go. But yeah, I mean, I haven't bought a Christmas tree in probably 3 years. My parents decided they didn't want to get a real one anymore because it was too much work, so they just got one from Costco for like $100. And it's really nice. That's just what they're going to use till the end of time. Instead of spending $80 a year on a tree, they're just like, let's buy one fake one for $100 and just go with that. I'm going to get a real tree once I get a house. So, 10 years from now. In this economy? It's a 10, maybe even 11-hour shift this time of year. It's literally sun up to sundown. If I start at 6 a.m. and end at 6 p.m., I start the shift in the dark and I end the shift in the dark. It's just that time of year, man. It's so disappointing. I love the long days. Like in the summer when it's like 8 o'clock and the sun's just starting to set. Can't beat that. Because like when we'd go live, we'd do our live streams, do the Friday night ones. I'd start at 4 p.m. and I'd be done at 10. 85% of that, it was light out. Now if I do it, 5% of the shift is light out. The rest, it's dark. How did I start? I feel like I just went in one giant circle. I literally just went in one huge circle, I feel like. But hey, trust the Walmart Spark route. It works just fine. I've already gone this way. Buying property and build my own house. Rooms and a bathroom. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Land is where it's at. I mean, if you could buy land and make a property on it, 20 years from now, you could retire. Sell that, you could retire. It's crazy. I can't wait to have a house and not rent. I hate the idea of renting. Like the fact that I'm putting, as much as I am into rent every single month, just for, in 5 years, let's say 6 years from now, I'm able to get a house. All that money I just put into that, it goes nowhere. It goes to somebody else. At least when you buy a house, if you buy a house or buy land and you live in it and you're putting down money down on a mortgage, at least that money's going towards the property that you own instead of just paying rent where you don't really get any of that money at the end of it. But you got to do what you got to do. Yeah, get in the turn lane. There's a turn lane, dog. Gotta let people know sometimes that they're being dumb. There's a turn lane. I'm sorry, you're in the main road when there's a turn lane. I gotta let you know, hey, look to your left. There's a lane you can go in. That's what you need. Oh, I fear I've made a grave mistake. Oh yeah, I've made a mistake. Quite a big one, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you pay, the thing with like a 30-year mortgage, if you just pay like an extra $100 per month, that thing gets knocked down so much. So I thought where my last drop off was, when I accepted it, I thought that's where I was dropping off. Like that's where it ended. I don't know why I thought that, but it's not. And I'm actually going to end up like 30 minutes from home. So that is a big shame. I don't really know what to do with that. I'm going to have to try to dash back home, I guess. Oh, I was supposed to be home at 5, man. Sometimes these apps really take a lot out of the day. Damn, dude. Frick. That was a big mistake. I guess I was just seeing what I wanted to see. That sucks. All right, well, I guess this shift is probably going to go longer than expected due to user error. All right, let's go. Well, I guess this live stream is going to go longer than expected because I'm going to have to find a way home. I'm going to have to dash back to home because I am not driving all those dead miles home. I am not making that mistake. Definitely wish I had looked at that closer. Where I was originally, I was realizing, wait, why am I going back this way? And I realized, oh man, my hair is all jacked up. I apologize, guys. I was wearing a hat. Bear with me. But, oh yeah, so I'm like, why am I going back this way? That doesn't make any sense. And then I realized, oh, it's because that wasn't the last drop off. That was just part of the route. I don't know why I looked at it and thought that was it. I guess when it comes to like, maybe I thought it was a first come, first serve. I had to look real quick, peek at it and accept it. But where I was 11 minutes from my house. It said on the thing, it says 11 minutes from home when I dropped off, but now I'm going to be like 25 minutes. So we're definitely going to have to try to get an order back. Holy I mean, the sunset is absurd right now. I mean, come on, folks. The sunset is absurd. That is bonkers. What is going on? The sun just decided I'm going to be magnificent today. Man. I mean, you could see it behind me. Look in the windows behind me. The freaking sunset is insane. I got a lot of good shots for the video. It's nuts. All right, well, at least maybe if we have to do a dash back home, it'll put us over 200 for the day, which would always be always a good payout. Plus, we'll be on live for longer. That's always good. Well, maybe more people decide, hey, let's join in at this time. Oh, these turns are terrible. Yeah, I'm starting to realize big mistakes were made. But it's whatever. Live and you learn. Live and you learn. You know, at this rate, I wish I had, was able to change the way I did the route. I would have started where I'm ending and ended where I started. Yeah, we're definitely I'm gonna try earn by time back to the zone, like back towards home. Imagine I get like a 15-mile order that takes me almost home. Ooh, that would be crazy. Not to mention, make sure on your videos to mention some of the folks that this is going to be your live channel. Yeah. Well, thank you, Michael, for subscribing on this channel and checking out. Yeah, I've been trying to subtly drop it. Like if I'm going live, I'll put a post out, but I got to mention it a little bit more in the videos. I just keep forgetting. But I might tag it. I'm going to tag it as like the top comment maybe on my next video. I'll tag it as the top comment. Because, yeah, I want to start to bring more people over on the other channel that enjoy the live streams, because, you know, that's going to be this whole channel's purpose. So if people just like the videos, they don't have to worry about live streams coming up on their feeds. It's always a good time in the lives. I appreciate it. That's why I was like, I was on such a video kick where I'm enjoying doing videos so much, but I wanted to do live streams because I have so much fun with them. But they were fighting too much on the homepage. Like, they were fighting too much in my algorithm for my videos. So it was becoming an issue where it was like, okay, what do I want to do well, videos or lives? I had to kind of pick or choose. So now this way, I don't have to. We can do both. So at this rate, I will be able to now do 2 lives a week and 2 videos a week. You know, 2 days of filming and doing lives, 2 days of editing, and then one, you know, day I could either just film or just live stream, you know, whatever I'm feeling. But yeah, it's all going towards the $100,000 series. You know, if we do end up making over 200 today, that'll be a huge, you know, chip into our total there. All right, let's hope we don't have to come back this way, because there's a lot of traffic. Please don't send me back this way. There's so much traffic. But yeah, I'll make sure to mention it. Mention it on the other channel. Bring some more people over here to the lives. And sometimes I feel like people might tune in and not even realize that this is a separate channel. beautiful freaking angle of this sunset. Oh my god. Looks like I got my $50 bonus right away. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I mean, that's great that you got the bonus. I find it very amusing that for like DoorDash's sake, two like gig tubers ended up doing this challenge and not getting it. So we're just gonna pretty much be like, hey, we gotta talk crap about this because we didn't get it. Not to say it's like, hey, why didn't I get it? I do the YouTube stuff. It's like, it just sucks that I didn't, because now I'm going to talk about it. It's going to look bad on them. I mean, I did the $50. I don't know why it hasn't come in yet for me. All right, we got four more, sorry, not two more. Four more. Shoot. There's no way this is your house. You can just hear all the snow. Oh, jeez. Sounds like just garbage, man. It just does not sound good under my car. All right. Not great here. Not great. Another 6-minute drive to go 2 miles. But yeah, that's great, Leslie, that you got the $50 bonus. But yeah, definitely double check to make sure you get that money. Very important. You know, gotta make sure you get your money. Because if it says to do it, and we do it, we deserve our pay. Oh, geez, I'm never making this turn. Oh, this is gonna suck already. I know it. Oh, this is gonna suck so bad. Oh, it sucks. It's 5 o'clock. I don't like being out at this hour unless it's a Friday night. Traffic is so bad. Oh my God, there's no gaps. All right, we're gonna be here a while. Pepino, welcome back in. Or welcome in. No, you haven't been in here yet. Welcome in. Brother, I'm never making this turn. Come on. Oh my God. Dude. This is the worst turn. Why are you all spaced out like this? Oh, that was brutal. We just added 2 minutes to our time. Aye. All right, 4 more deliveries to go. I'm hoping these are quick drives near each other, but I don't think they will. It's not by earn by time, yeah. That's why I'm hoping I can get an earn by time order taking me back home after this. Give me those miles. Let's see if I can do that. Oh yeah. All right, I got earn by time up on a dash back to the zone. I'm gonna pause orders so then when I drop off this Walmart Spark order, DoorDash will be ready to go. All right, which order am I looking for here? This one. All right, make sure I got it. A contract violation? Not that I'm aware of yet. Hopefully they realized that I had to go to the mall, like the third biggest mall in America. That's why I was late. I haven't heard anything back yet, but I'm hoping they're lenient with it. Because if I get a contract violation for that, I'd understand, but I'd also be like, why is that a thing? It's crazy the amount of like big neighborhoods I've delivered to this time, and none of them have been in the same neighborhood. Like these huge neighborhoods. $7 for 8-mile order, but it'll put me close to home. It's all you can ask for. Like I said, I'm doing earn by time. I'm hoping to get like a 16-mile order taking me back home. Take a pic while driving. I do my street views. I make sure to just get the shot. I don't look at it. I'm just like, there we go. It's for the video. I'm hoping like all the next drop-offs are just in this neighborhood, because I'm delivering to a huge neighborhood right now. Come on, can we get one? Oh, jeez. Surprise speed bump there, eh? That's the problem with these speed bumps. When they put the salt all over the road, the whole road is white. Even this, like the speed bumps are just like, you know, white. They have a little white on them, and then the road is black. But now with all the salt, the road is white, and the speed bumps are white, so you can't see them. You just go right over them, and boom, boom. You hear that noise, and always makes me cringe. Am I close? All right. I'm arrival. Scan for me. All right, am I in this neighborhood, or do I have to leave this neighborhood again? I gotta leave this neighborhood again. Okay. Forever, yes. Did you get your Wawa burrito? No, I got my, I had some chicken fajita bowl from last night. So, saving money. I'm on that save money grind. No more, I try, if I don't have to, I'm not gonna eat out. I'm gonna eat some leftovers. Save some money while earning some money. Is there a speed bump I gotta look out for? No, just this guy with his blinding lights behind me. You gotten free food from canceled orders? Once, maybe. Do you guys get that often? I've gotten it once. Yeah, let me know if anyone else has gotten food from canceled orders. I haven't been fortunate enough, unfortunately, to get. But a lot of the food I order, I definitely wouldn't eat. We're live on another channel right now. We're live right here. Sean, welcome in. This is the live channel. I'm filming a video as well, but no, I'm just live over here now. This is my new live channel. Moved over. Yeah, so this is just lives over here. The main channel is just for videos. So make sure to subscribe over here for the live streams. I got to start mentioning it more. I keep forgetting. I'm trying to bring some people over, so the people that enjoy the live streams can come over here and watch live streams. If you just enjoy the videos, then the main channel is just for videos, just to make things smoother. I definitely was going through a lot of issues when I was trying to film lives and videos at the same time on the channel. They were basically battling each other because YouTube is an algorithm and you're battling for space on people's homepage. That's your whole thing. So when I was doing lives and videos on one channel, YouTube was like, okay, we're gonna put one of your videos up. If it was a live stream, people would be like, I don't really want to watch a live stream. So then they just wouldn't watch it, and then they just wouldn't push my channel out. So now it's like if people don't want to watch live streams, they don't have to subscribe over here. And then if they just want to watch videos, they can subscribe over there. If they just want to watch lives, then here it is. Or if you like both, which I appreciate y'all that love both, subscribe on both. It's free. It's free to subscribe. About done. Almost. We got 3 more packages here, and then I realize I'm not close to home, so I'm gonna have to do a dash back towards home. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we've been live for almost 6 hours. How long? 8 hours now? Almost 8 hours. Yeah, a few more orders and we're dashing back to the zone. I got 3 orders left. 3 orders remain. Put this back on because it's cold out. All right, I'll be back. I feel like I was just in that area. I feel like I was just there. Sometimes the navigation doesn't make the most sense. Feasted on Korean food. Nice. That sounds delicious. 16 miles for like $5. Yeah, that was the issue earlier. I was like, I just want to dash. I was like, my goal here is to dash back to the zone. So I can get earlier when I was like, I want to dash back to where the Walmart is. And Uber Eats was like, oh, I got you. How about $9, 26 miles? It's like, no, I'm okay. Thank you very much, though. And it just kept sending me that absolute dumpster fire orders. Yeah, we got so many bad ones. California Line Dasher, welcome back. We're just about to finish up a Walmart Spark order, and then we're going to hopefully get a dash back home and be done. After we get home, I can be done. Almost done. Almost done. This come on back, everybody, please. Come on back. Oh, we're back. All right, welcome back, everybody. We are on the last drop-off. The last drop-off of this Walmart Spark order. Will literally drop off right at the 8-hour mark. So we'll be at like $184 for 8 hours. So in my opinion, very nice. I like that a lot. Yeah, that's a good pace to me. I'm just hoping we'll be able to get a DoorDash back to our home, so I don't have to worry about driving dead miles all the way back home. You know, if it's like a 15-mile earn by time order, fine, I don't care. Take me home. Take me home and let me get paid for it, please. Jeez, we're on some back roads here. Really be out here. Almost there. All right, it's almost there. I really ended up in the middle of nowhere. Shocker. I feel like the last drop off of Walmart Spark is always just like, oh, where am I? Why am I out here? You know, I feel like it's always how the last order goes. It is just the most bizarre. Like, I had one that I did, I think it was it might have been on Thanksgiving Eve, where I had done all of the orders. The farthest drive I had to do was like 9, and then all of a sudden the last one was like 20 minutes away. They like keep it very close, and then the last one it's just like, yeah, just throw them 8 miles away. Why not? And it's like always the opposite direction of the Walmart. It's like, yeah, just throw them another one. Why not? Throw him out here. It don't matter. He'll find his way home. It's like, no, I won't. I won't find my way home. $7 Uber Eats, yeah. Honestly, I'm not even trying. I'm not even going to turn on it because I just know it's going to absolutely disrespect me with some stupid crap like that. All right, I just turned DoorDash back on. I don't know. It's lagging. Dude, I knew it. No way. Oh my gosh. Of course, the last order is taking me down some slippery road. Dude, really? Come on. Some poorly paved road. It was barely shoveled. Oh God, dude, why am I down here? Oh my gosh, come on. What is this crap, dude? It's always the last order does this crap. You're taking me down some road that's not even plowed. It's so icy. It's just straight ice, dog. That's the one thing I hate about that. That is a big negative of all. Last order is just not, it's just nowhere close to the rest of the orders. And it takes me out in some stupid area like this. Bro, I'm in a Honda Civic. I shouldn't be out here. This guy's driveway is plowed at least. That's good. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. I'm definitely worried about getting out of here. Dude. This is stupid. This is so dumb. So dumb being back here. Dude, this is the stuff that I hate. Man. I don't even know how to get home. I can't even get home because I'm so far out in the middle of nowhere. On a dirt path. Freaking road that's not even salted, dude. I'm not gonna be able to get out of here. Dude, this is such freaking BS, man. I hate this. I'm in a freaking dead zone, dude. What the? Dude, what the frick? Oh my God. Yo, what the frick? This stupid freaking app, man. Why do you take me down the middle of nowhere? Dude, I'm not gonna be able to get out of here. And I don't have any freaking service. Bro, you better freaking... What the hell, man? Dude, I don't have any service. How the heck am I gonna get out of here? I'm not gonna be able to freaking get out of here, man. This is so fucking dumb. The fuck, dude? This stupid thing, man. Fuck. Man, I'm not gonna fucking get out of here. Fuck! Dude, this is so freaking dumb. Stupidest delivery I've ever done in my life. Man, I hate Walmart Spark, dude. Walmart Spark and I are beefing now. This guy told me to go down this way. I don't trust that whatsoever. Dude. Literally delivering into a freaking area where it's not salted, it's not plowed whatsoever, dude. This is the thing I hate about Walmart Spark, and I will continue to say that the last order will always take you into the middle of nowhere. It screws up where you're dropping off. It screws up your next orders. And in this sense, it almost just killed me. Freaking couldn't get down this road. And now I have no service. So if I freaking crashed, I couldn't call anyone. So honestly, that shit just always is annoying on Walmart Spark, dude. I don't care, like, oh my God, dude, what the heck? Dude, what the heck? What the frick? Like, I don't even know how. Oh my God, dude. Like, this is deadly. This is deadly road conditions. I am literally in the middle of nowhere. None of these these roads are just ice. And I'm in a Honda Civic, man. Get out of here with that. Go to Walmart yourself. Do not put your driver in risk, because everyone out here has big pickup trucks, man. I'm in a freaking Honda Civic. Oh, road. Oh my God, we've made it. I just absolutely destroyed my car. My car sounds like absolute dumpster. Dude, my car literally sounds like I broke 4 things on it. Nope, this road isn't even fully cleaned either. Oh my God. Can we get back to a main road, please? What is the township doing out here? Package orders. So the package orders are always good, but this was not the time to do one of those. Nighttime, no service, icy roads, dude. Like, I almost went down a hill, a very large hill. I almost went right down it, and I probably would have flipped this car like 4 times. Hopefully survived, but even if I just crashed and it didn't go down the hill, I would have no way to call anyone. I would have no way to call anyone. So that is ridiculous. That is a big, just thank you a lot, Walmart Spark, for putting me in that situation. Yeah, you shouldn't be, I'm sorry, you shouldn't be ordering packages. You shouldn't be ordering packages to your house if your road conditions are like that. Imagine an Amazon truck driver going down there. That guy's not making it out. That guy's not going to make it out. He slides down that hill. That car is way too heavy. It's going to go right down the hill. Amazon Flex, yeah. I've heard it does that. It takes you out into like the most bizarre areas. Dude, I just have no service on this phone. Don't order if roads are bad. Ah, there we go. That's a good way to do it. That is a good way to do it. If you know the roads are bad, don't order. Well, it's just not fair. Not fair to your driver. Put them through that. I'm just glad I made it out of there. Whew. And for what? 90 bucks? Potentially die? Not worth it, dude. Not worth it at all. If road conditions were better, then yeah. But that was not it. That was not it, and I'm very pissed about that. And that person was their house, of course, was like well out of the way from all the other ones. All the other ones were off the main roads. Like, it wasn't like I didn't have to do too many, off the things, but that one was just horrible. I mean, it was the last one, so thankfully we're done. We got paid. But damn, that was, whew. Wow. I was very scared there. Being at night, going up a hill where there's just like no railing, there's just nothing on the sides but just hill. Man, not a fan of that. Not a big fan of that one. I wish I could message the customer and be like, hey, maybe next time don't order in these conditions, please. Or go out there and salt the road yourself. If you're going to have someone come and deliver a package, salt the road yourself. Spark in the daylight only. Yeah, it just sucks because I have like 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. is light. And then after that, it's just dark. Like, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get a dash back to the zone. Like, this is taking me, like, the weird back ways. But I don't know where I am to know how to get home. Oi. Definitely made a big error on that one. Dude, is this going to try to take me, like, all the back roads? If it's going to do that, I'm not following this direction here. Basically trying to make me go most of the back roads. Whew. Never know, yeah. It was my bad because I read the map wrong. I thought I was going to be dropping off close to home. So that's why I was okay taking it, because I was like, okay, I'll be close to home, 1. And 2, at least I know I won't be out in the dark for too long. Where when it's icy and dark, that is very dangerous. And yeah, that was tough. Second here, folks. I'm gonna do a little update here. Give a highway back home, yes please. Nah, I'll do an update once I'm hopefully have an order. Like, I want to turn on Uber Eats so I can try to see if I can get a dash back home as well, but I know it's just going to send me 50 offers that are just so garbage while I'm driving on these back roads, and I'm going to have to keep looking at it, keep checking my phone. It's just not safe. Wow. That was not fun. That was not fun at all. That was very scary. It's not too often I get scared driving. That was scary. That was a time I can genuinely say I was scared. It's different, like, if I have to drive in the snow, like in icy conditions, and I know where I am and it's light out, I can do that no problem. Or even if it's kind of dark out and I know where I am, yeah, I can do that too. But at this time where I didn't know at all where I am, that was definitely a little frightening. On a better road. Yeah, thankfully I'm not on like a main road, but I'm on a route where at least I can see, but I'm not near any restaurants, so it's like, I could tell you were swearing. Yeah, I was frightened. I really thought I was gonna die. Not die, but I definitely thought I was gonna get injured for sure. Because it's just ridiculous. I mean, why would you put an order in knowing that your driver's gonna have to go through that? Especially the people that don't shovel their driveways and they order those packages. It's like, you gotta at least like think about your driver for a second, you know? You gotta at least just know, like, okay, I'm gonna have someone deliver this. That hill might kill someone if they don't know how to drive it, or they don't know, hey, you can go back down this way and it'll be fine. Not, hey, let's do it. Let's order that thing. So I was pissed, to say the least. I really thought I was tipping. Mark in unsafe conditions. Oh, I wonder. I didn't know I could do that on Spark. I should say unsafe conditions so they don't order anything else. Like, no other packages get delivered out to them. Like, for the time being. Because that road's going to be like that for probably 2 more days until the ice melts. But it was just straight ice, and I had to go uphill. You're not getting uphill. I don't care what kind of car you have. You could have snow tires on a F-150. If you're just driving on straight ice, you're playing with fire. What? Oh, are you kidding me? Dude, the dash timed out again. Are you kidding me? I wasn't even on dash that whole time. Oh, that is so frustrating. Dang, I wasn't even on. My DoorDash timed out. I wasn't even dashing back to the zone at that point. I still have 19 minutes to home and I haven't gotten anything yet. Oh, as he gets something. No, I don't know how I feel about that one. That's kind of out there in the middle of nowhere. Oh, rats. I thought I had one. No, it's not. It's not good. That's gonna be another situation where I end up like, where am I? Am I gonna die out here? So unfortunately we have to decline that one. Hopefully we'll get something better. Well, let's get one and get home safe. Come on. Let's get us one and getting home safe, please. I don't think that's too much to ask. Chick-fil-A, what do you need? Brother, 2.5 miles? That's not getting me home. What are you talking about right now? No, all right. Well, that ended very quickly. That didn't last long at all. That did not last long at all. I am no longer on earn by time. That was fun while it lasted. Not. deja vu, yeah. Last time I went on Run by Time, it lasted 3 seconds as well. Dude, just too many orders while I'm trying to drive. If you're gonna give me an order while I'm driving, please be good. Yeah. Very dangerous to be trying to decline all these garbage orders while I'm driving here. Bro, Uber Eats gonna kill me out here, man. Uber Eats straight up trying to kill me. $7, 8.9 miles. There's like the... Hey-oh, there we go. $16, 8.8 miles, 5 guys. Oh, jeez. There we go. Shut up, Uber Eats. I'm done with you. Oh, my goodness gracious. Thank you. $16, 8.8 miles. Let's go. And it's going to put me at $200, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go. That's what I needed. Let's get home. $16, 8.8 miles. That's a really good order. I was just trying to get home. I wasn't expecting a freaking juicy one like that. Oh my gosh. Driving me off the dang road. What are you doing, man? Whew. I can go to the bathroom too at 5 guys. I'm gonna leave you guys in the car while I go in there. Oh, okay. Well, at least now we know I don't have to go through any crazy back roads. That's nice. It's nice to know that. I don't have to deal with that crap. Oh, man. Not again. That was my bad. I forgot to pause orders after this delivery. That wasn't a bad order. It was $6 for 2 miles, but no, I'm just trying to get home. I'm not really trying to stay out here too long and be dashing left and right. I just want to get home. I just want to get home. Please let me get home safe and not go down any crazy hills that almost killed me. That would be so great. Oh, God. All right, I'm going to leave you guys in the car so I can go to the bathroom while I'm in 5 guys. But I'm going to turn the car off, too. Of the Year award does not go to this guy because I severely looked at the map wrong and decided, oh my gosh, I thought I was dropping off towards home. Turns out I was 29 minutes from home. How do you make that big of a mistake? So thankfully I had to drive some dead miles, but I got this $16 for 8.8 mile 5 guys order, taking me pretty much home. I know for a fact this time I'm going home. And also that last Walmart Spark drive can take a freaking hike. It can kick rocks for all I care. It was just all ice at the drop-off point. I almost slid down the hill, and that was the last JB video you almost ever saw, and that would have been very upsetting. But, oh my gosh, I'm never doing that again. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Welcome back, folks. Just kidding. I'm back. You were here the whole time. Were you guys here? I can't tell. All right, please don't be a long drive. I want to get home. I'm hungry. Delivering food all day. It smells so good. I'm so hungry. Dang, dude, it smells so good. I mean, this order, folks, oh my gosh, this order is incredible. It smells so good. All right, let's do this thing. Dropping off at 6:14 p.m. Chile. Let's do this. Oh, man, I feel bad for my car. My car took a beating today. Absolute beating for my car, and I apologize. I would like to apologize to my car for what I put it through today. Not only with Walmart Spark, but unfortunately with the very rough, snowy driveway I tried to get up. And it led to some not good sounds coming out of my car. It wasn't even a driveway, it was their road. It was the road going to their house, and it was so icy. Absolutely punished my car. I'm not going that way. No way. I'm not going the way it's asking me to go. That would be dumb. That would be stupid. I'm not stupid. Nor am I dumb. Good. Have I just been talking to myself? I fear I have. How are we doing here, folks? This is a DoorDash, $16, 8.8 miles. Taking me like 5 minutes from home, and I could be home finally. Oh my gosh. This day went a little bit longer than anticipated, and we will be like just a few dollars. We'll be like $2 short of 200. So that stinks. We won't quite get 200 unless I get some bonus pay in here, which will be nice. Maybe I'll get $2 for waiting for that one Walmart order that it said I would get some extra earnings. So we'll see. We'll see, but we got about 15 minutes left in this drive, and then yeah, after that we'll be done. We'll be done. It's nice to do a nice long live stream like this. I feel like it's been a while. It's been a while. I can't remember the last time we've gone live for over 8 hours, almost 9 hours at this point. Holy crap. When I drop this off, it'll be 8 hours and 40 minutes, I think, and $198, so pretty solid. Deliveries in West, it's close. It's in Exton, so it's not too far, but like 10 minutes. But I'll be like 4 minutes from home, so it'll be nice. Well, yeah, we're taking this to Exton, and then we're home free. Really good, yeah. $198 for 8 hours and 40 minutes. I'll take that all day. Plus, if we get an extra little bit of bonus for waiting, we'll see. They said I would. Also, anyone here that still does Walmart Spark, how long does it take for the incentive to kick in? Does that kick in right away? where it's like, hey, your incentive is here, or is that something I have to wait for like 24 hours? Background all day. Wow, awesome. Day job. Well, hey, I had to pay all that gas too, so I had to spend a lot on gas, so that doesn't help. And I destroyed my car trying to get up that dang icy hill. I'm hoping my car is okay. It definitely doesn't sound that great. Did anybody see that water just splash up in my face like that? But yeah, I appreciate you having me on in the background the whole day. That's awesome. That helps the watch time, which I really do appreciate. I think I need 4,000 watch hours to get monetized on this channel, and we're only at like 1,000. So for having me just on in the background all day is awesome. That's 8 hours. You just have a nice chunk. Yeah, I'm sure it'll sound fine after it hopefully warms up eventually. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's gonna warm up for a little bit. But hey, on the way, just went through exit. Nice. I'm going right through it now. Oh man, I'm tired. It was a good day. Could have made more, could have made less. So we'll take it. We got to go live though, and we got a video done, so can't really complain too much about that. Live stream and a video in one day? Come on. And 8-hour shift, let's go. Come on. Come on, come on. Yeah, it was annoying because like I walked in there and I saw her just finishing this order, and I was like, sweet. And then it took like 3 minutes for her to ask me if I had a pickup. She was just like whipping out the orders, and then she was just like put them on the counter. I'm like, she would like put them on the back counter. I'm like, you want to ask if any of those people are here that you're doing the orders for? Because they were like mobile orders and DoorDash, and she was just like finish them and then put them up on the counter. I'm like, don't you want to ask if anyone here is looking for those orders? So it's like probably a good way to get this to move quicker. Oh man. Mine paid out on Tuesday. Nice. So the incentive, yeah, because I completed an incentive today where I got $12 for completing 2 deliveries, but I hadn't seen it in my earnings, so I was just wondering when that normally kicks in. I'm sure it'll probably kick in 24 hours. But yeah, easy peasy Walmart Sparky. I don't know what that was. It didn't rhyme either. I apologize. 6 minutes from the drop-off. Let's go. Almost done, folks. Almost can wrap it up for the day. That'll be great. I mean, I didn't expect to go for almost 9 hours on this live stream. Let's see, 5 hours, 530 minutes we're almost at. Midnight after the incentive ends. Okay, sweet. Sweet. So I'll know tomorrow that I got it. And then it said I should get some extra, like I think Borderline said 20 cents a minute you get added for every second you wait, when it tells you, hey, it's been a long wait. So I think I might get an extra $1. So we'll be at like $1.99 after that. But That's the thing. Some people are like, oh, I'm striving for $100 today. And they're at 95. They're like, oh, I'm not at 100 yet. I'm going to stay out until I do. And then they're waiting for an order. Where I'm like, I want to go out and make this hourly rate and try to do this many hours, you know. If I'm like, I want to do 7 to 8 hours. Today I went a little bit over. I don't like to go over, but at least it's better than, you know. So if I'm at like $100, you know, so like some people, they'd be at $199 and be like, I have to get 200 for the day. So I'm going to stay out and get another order, and then they wait. Or I'm just like, this was good. Let's not ruin a good thing. Let's call it a day. Let's hang up the cleats and maybe get back to it tomorrow, depending on how the roads are tomorrow and how I'm feeling. Or, yeah, we'll see. If I decide to edit tomorrow, I'm not sure. So we'll see. So in your earnings, you can compare it. You're supposed to get base pay with the trips tab. Okay. Yeah. I think I waited like 5 minutes after it was 10 minutes. So, like I said, I think I probably got an extra $1 added on. Nothing to throw a parade for. Whew. Yeah. It was maybe $1 at most. That last delivery, yeah. I'm hoping, I mean, if I let support know and they're like, hey, we'll give you, I don't know what they'd do. Maybe they'd like let other people know not to go there. Or maybe they'll give me like $1 for, maybe an extra $1 for dangerous pay, unsafe driving up a icy hill pay. Walmart Spark is very good about giving money, you know, like giving some money to the drivers. Like those incentives, they're quite often, like I see a lot of incentives going on. And like the long wait pay, that's awesome. And the payouts are usually so high, so you know that app does it well. For this order, it's $16 for 8.8 miles, where I have a strong feeling that this is going to be like a $2 base pay and $14 tip. Just because it seems like that's how it does it here. Man, this Five Guys smells good. I want to eat it. I want to eat it, please. Large tip at least. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How do you not know that, you know, your driver has to go through that? I mean, like, can people add tips for those ones just because they're packages? I feel like I never ever get tips added onto packages. Hey, maybe the guy that saw me almost crash and came out and said, hey, go down that way, it'll be much easier for you. Maybe he'll let that go knock on his neighbor's door and be like, hey, did you tip that guy for coming down here? Because he almost died. No tips there. Yeah, I figured. I unfortunately figured. But at least Walmart pays fat payouts on those ones. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly do this drop off here because this one's snowy. literally. Is this it right here? Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna get out and drop this off as quickly as possible. Oh, wait. Come on, dude. If you're gonna do a hand it to me, come to the door. I gotta park on this ice over here. Seriously. We're done. No, don't continue dashing. End dash. All right, let's get home, man. Let's get out of here, dude. Oh, jeez. Are we serious right now? Oh my God, dude. The way that makes that noise is so... Oh, now I just added 4 minutes to my drive. Oh no, that's rough. But that's just gonna about do it for the day, folks. Not a bad shift at all. Yeah, we ended up making $198.60. You know, given, you know, if anything changes, any sort of extra pay, we're not exactly sure, but I did it in 8 hours and 40 minutes. So $22.91 an hour, which is very good for me on a Tuesday. I don't normally make that. I don't normally make over, you know, anytime it's over $20 an hour, I will say is a pretty good pace on a Tuesday, which we started in the morning and went into the afternoon, and now it's nighttime. So it was a busy day, made some good money, almost 200 bucks. Couldn't quite get over 200, but still very solid day. Like I said, anytime I can get over 20 an hour on a Tuesday, like 20 an hour is usually the starting goal. I obviously want to make more, but sometimes I, you know, it's just like that's normal because it's pretty dead, you know. There's not a lot of big orders unless I'm going out, you know, for dinner shift. There's normally bigger orders for dinner, but for breakfast and lunch, yeah. Grand opening smoke shop. As if there's not enough of those around here. Why do we need another one? Oh, man. What a day, folks. What a day. Walmart Spark coming in clutch, helping us out. 2 Walmart Spark orders, 3 DoorDash orders. We got stuck in the King of Prussia Mall, one of the biggest malls in the country. We had to pick up an order in there, and I got pretty lost. I mean, rightfully so. It's huge, and I don't really know where anything is. And of course, DoorDash gave me 2 minutes to find it. So I'm interested to see if I got a contract violation or not. I really wouldn't be surprised. No, I didn't. Okay. As of right now, I don't have a violation, which is nice. No violation yet. That's a plus. Let's keep it that way, you know? Oi! We made the money, and that's all that matters. It is cold, though. My fingers are freezing. Car should get some good rest. Yeah, probably be back at it tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. I don't want to say I'm going to be out tomorrow if I'm not going to be out tomorrow, but I would say there's probably a good chance I'll do it tomorrow. Just because I really think if I use Walmart Spark like I used today with DoorDash, there's nothing we can't do. And they're just such simple and easy. Like, we do the DoorDashing our way to 100,000. That was today's video that we filmed while we were live. It's such an easy thing. I don't have to think about, oh, what do I title this video, you know? Because what would I title this video? Like, I did Walmart Spark and DoorDash in the same shift and made blah. And probably that's what I would call it. But man, that was whew, right? That's all I got. That's all I got to say. Whew. But yeah, if y'all enjoyed, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already subscribed over here on the live channel. And yeah, drop a like. Make sure you got your post notifications on. For my time, I had to pick up behind a closed road. Whoa. And rush hour traffic was 15 minutes late. No violation. Nice. Well, hopefully now with how their metrics are and how like they're using the software with the app, they're actually starting to see that, hey, when we're late to orders, there's got to be a reason. Why are so many people being late to orders? Because, you know, this road's closed. Blah, blah, blah. This road's closed. Yeah, that's why I said it's nice to do the DoorDashing our way to $100,000 series, because I just know that that's going to be the title of today's video, you know? That's the title of today's video. I don't have to think about a title. I don't have to like what's going to be the title? What should the thumbnail be? How am I going to, you know, get in the algorithm well? It's just going to be DoorDashing my way to $100,000, episode 9, which is crazy. We're already on episode 9. And we are, after today, we're at 2,700 now. DoorDash every day in 2026. Oh, yeah, that would be a nightmare. I would pretty much, if I DoorDash every day in 2026, that was the goal, January 1st, I would already break that. I would already be done, because I won't be home the first like 3 days of January. Or I guess first 2 days of January, the 1st and the 2nd, I won't be home. So, yeah. So if I DoorDash every day in 2026, I would already fail the first day of the year. But yeah, borderline, we're basically home. I just got to take a right here and I'm home. So Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already on this channel. I appreciate y'all joining in on the live channel. I'm going to be definitely trying to do more. I might go out tomorrow. Depends on how the roads seem, like depending on what the weather is like tomorrow. If it's cold again and it's going to be icy and I got to do that crap again, I'm not doing that. Renting a Tesla is still a thing. I want to so badly do that, but I definitely think I am in a different I want to do that so badly where I DoorDash in Hawaii for a month and rent a Tesla. Like that would be so fun. Like I don't want to consider it out of the question. I don't know if I'm in the financial state to do it right now. Yeah, just being honest. Financially, I'd probably have to DoorDash a lot during that series to make it worth it, or I'd have to rack up some Airbnb credits or something, or Amazon points and use it towards an Airbnb credit card so I can get a lot of it, for free. So we'll see. I'm hoping, I'm keeping the hope alive, but I just financially, definitely have to see. We'll see how things are going at that time. So I'm not calling it out, but I would definitely that's still a dream of mine. So I want to make it happen. But yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all being here. Hopefully I can make that DoorDash in Hawaii happen sometime. I definitely want to do it. It's going to happen. It's just when is it going to happen? But yeah, I appreciate y'all. I'm going to start saving up for a house. So that's kind of a big thing. And paying down some student loan debt. So we'll do that as we're DoorDashing our way to $100,000. Thank you all for being here. And I'll see ya maybe tomorrow or Thursday. Either day. But peace out, everybody. Bye.